Hey, I should be live any moment now. Oh, there we go. I am live. Hello, hello. Let me close this, open up my game. Hi, Marvel. Hi, Callie. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Morgan. Hello, hello. Hi, Not Emily. Hi, Macy. How are you guys doing today? No worries. I hope you have a good time at church, Morgan. Hi, Ferret. Hi, Cece. Hi, Lil and the Corgis. You're back. Welcome back. I'm doing good too, Marvel. I was gonna stream earlier and then I kind of like fell asleep. Oops. Oopsies. Your manager is back. I'm just gonna be doing horse catching today. I know yesterday I was like, I should be doing training, but I want to horse catch. Um, yeah, I I don't have the motivation to train right now. That's a sign to sleep more. I did sleep good, but then I got woken up in the morning from my dad in the kitchen, and I was like, please. And I was okay with it, but um so my dad tends to like drop dishes and stuff like that. So every time I get woken up like that, it's like I get terrified because I just hear the sound of like, I don't know, clattering. But yeah, I don't know. And then I can't fall back asleep, so that's why I took a nap earlier. I'm fine though. It's alright. I just feel bad because like he usually is like, man, I woke you up, and I'm like, it's okay. Yeah, Fjords are alone now. Not Emily. Um, if you go into your, hold on, let me take off the starting soon screen. So if you go into your collection log, and these breeds are always listed by order of rarity. So Quarter, Appaloosa, Mustang, Paint Horse, those were the lows. Fjord is right there in the middle. So it is considered a low. I think it's been like that for a little bit. I mean, some people might value them more. I know some people still value them as mid tiers, but they're listed as uncommons, just like Mustangs and paint horses. Values are always based off of like game demand and what people are saying in the game. They're not really based off of like their actual rarity all the time. Usually that's the case, but with Fjords, it's a mess right now. And then mid tiers start from Andalusian and above. How many horses have I caught in general? Ooh, congrats, Sadie, on your first self-caught Fjordy. Brand new IUH. Hi, Sadie. There's two Sadies. So I'll say Sadie Elder and Sadie Plays. Hopefully. You got a Fading Black Obsidian free. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Macy, for an Obsidian Bay Perch. That's really cool. I know Frisians are a lot more popular than perches usually, so that is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry, Cece. Hopefully you get another IUH soon. Hi, breakfast. Chester, I am checking right now. Give me one moment. Oh my gosh, congrats, Chester. Wait, you got a Bay Quarter Horse Icy Black. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a mismatch. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congrats, congrats. Breakfast got their 20th self-caught, a neon purple appy. Oh my gosh, y'all are getting so lucky. Taco says, I'm the #1 perch defender. It's definitely based on preference. 2 Sadies are giving flashbacks to when there were 2 potatoes. Yeah. You gave me the luck. Aw, that's sweet. I mean, you did the catching though, Chester, so give yourself the credit. Let me grab a horse and then I'm gonna start catching. I have chicken McNuggets and a coffee next to me. So I have my little snacks. I can show them? Okay, I don't usually open up my Discord, so give me a second. It's gonna take a moment to load. Because I close everything when I'm streaming for lag. Okay, there we go. Open link. This is the Bay Quarter Horse mismatch. So they have icy blue and icy black. It is so cute. Nuggies. Yeah, I have nuggies. Very, very cute. Everyone's saying congrats in the chat. Congrats, Chester. You've been trying for 2 days, says Taco, with over 250k tokens spent to not get a mismatch while breeding. But when you don't try, you get one. Oh no. I've never bred a mismatch. So I have no idea usually how long or like how lucky I usually get with mismatches. I wish they did. I know someone suggested they do like a boost with mismatches, and I think that would be kind of cool. But if they ever do that, I would be so excited. You didn't even know it was an IUH. You saw the black and you thought it was normal. And then the blue you thought was in the ground, and when you caught it you started to scream, "Aw." Oh my gosh. Macy says you may or may not have swapped the free for a Bay Obsidian Arabian, Black Amethyst Shire, and Neon Purple Mammoth Donkey. Ooh, I personally think that's really good, Macy, because those are 3 high tiers. Because Frisians are like high in demand. They're a lot of people's dream IUH horses, but 3 high tiers is an amazing deal. Hi, anime girl. Cece says, I want nuggies now. I want nuggets now. Seiji's such a diva. Oh, Blossom, I'm already in the game, so I can't look at the avatar right now. I'm sorry. Bye, Sadie Elder. Hi, Deanne. You just got a Dapplegray Thoroughbred. You need name ideas for him. Ooh, Misfortune. Let me think of, like, a name idea. I kind of want to suggest Boulder. I feel like that's cute. But I don't know if you... I kind of want to suggest, like, Boulder or Rocky. You dyed your hair purple. Oh my gosh, little Enda Corgis. That's so exciting. Aw, oh my gosh. Yeah, Cece, you can tell me about a method. For me, usually, when people say methods, it like throws me off though, because it's either catching or resetting. Whatever combination of the two is like up to you, but yeah. Because those are the only 2 ways to like look at new horse spawns, is either resetting or catching. So some people have like quote-unquote methods, but it's usually just a mixture of that combination somehow. I mean, they're like, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say like it also doesn't really increase chances. It's just kind of based on personal preference, which, yeah. You're gonna keep hunting on desert till you get an IUH Arabian. Ooh. Wait, Taco, what hair do you want from desert? Hey, Frog. Oh, Blossom, you posted them? Give me 1 moment. Let me open it up. You liked Rocky? Aw, I'm glad you like that name. Rocklin? That's cute, Sadie. Ooh, okay. So Blossom posted, these are my 3 favorite avatars. Which one should you wear for the summer? It's like a light blue, a pink. This one. I personally like this last one, but let me share the link so you guys can go vote on which one you like for Blossom. But I personally like the last one. Yeah. I love the jellyfish and like the floaty and the surfboard. It's so cute. It's your first time on live. Hi, Claire. Oh my gosh, welcome to the live stream. Taco, you want a pearly red or ruby Arabian? Oh my gosh, I hope you get one. That's amazing. Those are so cute. You usually watch stream on your TV, but now you can chat. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. Taco says you always get bored when you dye your hair with watercolor and your hair is still thriving. Ooh, that's interesting. Hi, Tokyo. You're not late. I just started. Pepsi, you just got your first IUH today. Oh my gosh. Project Aviation. Congrats, congrats. It's a chestnut, pearly pink, and illusion. That sounds beautiful. Oh my gosh. Wait, the pearly pink and chestnut, it actually sounds like a really good combo because I don't like a lot of the chestnut, red chestnut IUHs for Andes. But I do think pearly pink goes well because it's like a red pink. It makes me think of like Valentine's, if I'm being honest. There is no IUH boost, Tokyo. Oh, it's okay, Blossom. Blossom said they forgot to buy VIP with your Robux. It's alright. Hopefully next time you're able to. Ooh, Sadie says they liked a pink one. Claire says you've been a fan for a while. Oh, thank you. You just ended your exam, so you're so excited. Yes! Oh my gosh. Hi, Julie. Congrats on finishing your exams. Hopefully they went well. Hopefully you're not too stressed or tired. Definitely get some rest. Take care of yourself afterwards. So you pick an island group, you pick the mids, and you pick one island from the mids. So Royal. Get all the horses on Royal, then you go to desert, don't get the horses. Oh, I think I saw someone else. Yeah, I think I saw that. And then you go to like mountain. Then you go back to Royal, capture them all, then you go to mountain, don't get the horses, just check. And then you go back to Royal, right? I think, I forget who I saw do that. I personally, again, I don't like checking at all if I can't help it, just because, I like to get the horses for tokens. But, yeah, I've seen someone do that. I forgot who. Was it reindeer? I don't know. Anyone have a private server you can hunt on? Hopefully someone has one, Cherry. I know some of the socials have private servers, and also if you go in games, sometimes if you ask in chat, people are really sweet about it too. You're never late, Pepsi 2025 for real, Chester. Oh, you posted pics of the dyed hair. Okay. Yes, I want to see it, little on the corgis. I'm opening it up. Wait, oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Ooh, that looks awesome. Oh my gosh. I love the shade of purple too, and it looks so good. I bet in the sun it looks even better too. The summer event is so close. It is, Misfortune. Welcome back, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. How do you keep breeding thoroughbreds without getting bored of them? I love thoroughbreds, Taco. They're like the fastest when you have like PBOGs, and then I keep training them, so I love them. I can tack them all day. They're my preferred like riding horse. I think when I started this channel, I used to ride around on like my first IOH or something, but I quickly got addicted to thoroughbreds. I do still have the place in my heart for Arabians, but yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Cece. I think some people prefer that. I still just prefer swapping islands. Does anyone have a private server? Yeah, reindeer. I think it was reindeer, Sadie. Created your own little beachy terrarium with shells you found at the beach, rocks, a rock turtle, sand, and air plants. That sounds so cool, Tokyo. Oh my gosh. Hi, Asteria. You were on Doge's server when you caught the mismatch? Aw, oh my gosh, Chester. Did you tell Doge? I think Doge was about to go live soon, or like they just posted something. Hi, Charlie. Charlia? Charlia? Charlia. Charlia makes more sense, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Oh my gosh, it's a midnight for you, Asteria. Oh, please make sure you're getting rest. Ferret says when you asked someone for private servers, someone called you broke? Oh my gosh. Usually when I've seen it, I haven't seen anyone be that mean. But I usually see people ask for private servers at like 3 a.m. on the training hub. The training server. He might mix the pink and blue one. Yeah, that would be cute, Blossom. It could be like a cotton candy theme. Aw, congrats, Asteria. Oh my gosh, they got 2 gifted IUHs. That's amazing. Charlia, I definitely think you should start a channel if you're debating. Project Aviation says it's also midnight for you. That is crazy. Oh, I would love to see them, Asteria. You just caught an IUH. Congrats, Katrina. Donkey, too. Oh my gosh. Wait, Little and the Corgis, I'm so sorry. Wait, I love your haircut, though. And it's not a buzz cut. I'm sorry, but whoever is saying that does not know what a buzz cut is. Charlia? Okay. The first way was right. Hopefully I'm saying it. Okay. You're waiting for her to go live? Oh, okay. Doesn't even matter what hair anymore. The donkey is the best. I think the donkeys are so cute. Hi, Brownie. Tokyo, if you want to send a pic at the terrarium, I would love to see it. Either post it on your page on your YouTube community tab and let me know, or if you upload it on Imager and remove like the periods and slashes, you can put a link in chat. And it won't show up in chat, but I will see it in chat, so I can open it up. The command is !fanart if you're curious on those instructions. But I tend to prefer posting on your channel page because it's easier for me to open. Moonstone Standard Donkey, white coat too. Oh my gosh, that's a rare coat, Katrina. Congrats, and that's such a good combo. Ooh, Claire, you got an IUH donkey too. A lot of people are catching donkeys. Oh my gosh, congrats, Claire. What combo did you get? Aw, Cece, I think you do have a channel because you're commenting right now. Sadie says you got an Appy IUH, Fjord IUH for your Tiger Stripe Standard Red Winfair loss. I am not sure. Because it depends on who you ask about the value of yours right now. You're drawing a hybrid dragon. Ooh, that's so cool, Maddie. 5 p.m. for you. Oh my gosh, Charlia, for me it is 3:11 p.m. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet of you, Charlia. In Roblox, my friends are usually full, so it's easier to follow me than it is to add me, because I add people based off of the oldest friend request first, so it's as fair as I can make it. Always want a neon pink on Lunar, but you're struggling. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get one soon, Claire. You're sleepy. Get some rest, Asteria. Mango says you have no motivation for anything. That's okay. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Asteria, those are adorable. They have a chestnut Tobiano Dutch warm blood with emerald mane and tail. That's, oh my gosh, that's such a big gift too. That's so cute. Ooh, this is gorgeous. The pearly blue fjord. They have a pearly blue brun black fjord. Aw, I love the name Blueberry Waffle. Imager is a website, CC, so if you search up IMGUR. Starting at a new school next month, says Lou on the corgi, so it'll be better. Yes, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you like your new school. Taco wants cows. Welcome back, Misfortune. Ooh, Blossom, I'll look at it later. Cotton candy sounds amazing, though. Yeah, of course, Charlia. But you don't have to give me anything. For real, you don't have to. It's okay. You can definitely send me your, username, though, if you want. Usually if I'm in a public server, my joins are on, so that might be the best way, Charlia, but you don't have to give me anything. I would love to play, like, if you want to join me and just play whatever I'm doing in Wild Horse Islands, that would be super fun. Don't feel like you need to give me anything, though. It's alright. I'd rather you guys keep your IUHs and stuff, because they're really important to you, and a lot of you guys self-catch these. Suddenly got a boost of motivation to plant, or to hunt. Says Phantom Pup or Zachary. It's probably gonna dissolve in an hour, but you rather get some hunting in. Same. That's how I feel right now. Hi, Marin? Marin? Hello, hello. Love how y'all understand me here. Aw, little one the corgis. Yeah, everyone is super sweet here. Maddie says you've been writing for 8 years. You had a horse makeup lesson today, and it was on Addie, a Seal Bay pony. She's a 14.2 hands high maximum for a pony, and she is the fastest horse there. You could barely sit her canter. Oh my gosh. Aw, Claire, that's so sweet. Yeah, Claire, my streams are posted on YouTube afterwards. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Alicia. Tokyo posted the pic. Okay, I'm gonna check and then I'm gonna get started hunting because I always get so distracted. Wait, this is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Tokyo, is it okay if I show stream? Also, same with CC. Can I show stream? Okay, so for Tokyo's, this is their terrarium. Look how amazing this looks. Oh my gosh, I love the plants. And they have so many like cool colors. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Hi, anime girl. It is cute. Hi, Doge. You changed your name. It was Charlia. Ooh, okay. Well, I might accidentally say Gizmo. I'm sorry if I do, though. Hopefully I get it right. Bye, Blossom. Hi, Me Rodeo. Hello, hello. Me Rodeo Official says, OMG, hi, I love your vids. Thank you so much. Watermelon and blueberry waffle are your new fave IUHs. Ooh, those are so cute, Asteria. I understand why they're your favorites. The little red thing is a mushroom and the flying thing is a guardian angel. Aww. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good, Doge. How are you? What do you need help with, Alicia? Okay. Sounds good. I'm doing good, anime girl. And this is CC's. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Let me send a link to CC's. Am I friends with Lemon? I have only seen them in game. I haven't talked to Lemon. But they are super sweet. Like whenever I see them on stream or in game. Hi Sigma Skippy. I'm glad you're doing good, Doge. Your art teacher never gave you your homework booklet back last week. It's due this week, but you never gave yours back, so you can't do your homework, and he'll give you a detention. Ooh, if you have like a way to contact your teacher, maybe try asking about it, because honestly, that's not your fault, and hopefully they understand, especially if they still have it. He's really full of himself and he'll refuse to believe your story. I mean, he has it physically. If you need to like go to like administration or like your principal or anyone to tell them, that might be what you have to do, because I mean, your teacher can deny it, but at the end of the day, if he physically has your booklet, like that is proof enough that you couldn't have done it. Or maybe tell like one of your parents. Your parents can always reach out as well. Monday. Just have a question. When you were at your market, says Claire, you were selling ghost horses. Someone asked if they can pay 20k for it. Is it good? You don't know values. Usually ghosts go a little bit more. It depends on the breed. At the end of the day, it's up to you if you want to accept it, but I usually see ghosts go for a little bit more than that, especially right now, because it's quite a bit away from Halloween when they're obtainable again. Hi, Fire. Wish I would have known of you sooner because you would love to talk and stuff earlier. I wish you luck for an IUH. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're here now, though. Hopefully you can, make some of the streams, but I love chatting with y'all. And also, my old streams are on my channel too, so if you ever do feel like going back, you can always do that too. But that is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hunting's going good, Doge. I literally just started. I get so distracted with chat at the beginning of streams because some of y'all have super amazing like stories of like IUHs you've caught, or like how your days are going and things that you've been doing, or fan art. Oh my gosh. So I literally just started. I'm gonna be doing forest desert lunar while I'm catching today. You caught a clear quartz Abby. Congrats, Alicia. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, clear quartz is gorgeous. I think it looks so good on a lot of the coats. Aw, thank you, Me Rodeo. Me Rodeo says they love the horse that I'm on. Thank you, thank you. It's like my summer themed. Your cat's lying in the most uncomfortable position ever. Oh no, ferret. Are they like on top of you, or are they just uncomfortable and they're like lying on their own? Not Monday. I'm sorry, Asteria. Yeah, Mondays aren't fun. How many coins you have? Oh, Lily, most of my coins are from catching. If I don't get them from catching, I get them from selling training receipts or volcanic minerals or artifacts. If there's an event in the game, I'll also sometimes get them from selling event currency. So when there's like, spring token, like spring chests or St. Patrick's chest or anything else going on. Thank you for wishing me luck, Me Rodeo. You're hunting on Lunar. You just got an IUH paint horse. It's a Grey Tobiano. Wait, that's amazing. Claire, isn't that also like a Island Unique coat That's so cool. And those are worth a lot too. Need name ideas for the poor dragon? What color is it, Maddie? You traded for IUH Arabian yesterday. That's so exciting. Let me change my settings because my lighting's off. Congrats on the IUH Arabian. What Arabian did you get, Light? Your first high tier? That's awesome. And that's such a good breed. I love Arabians. They're still my favorite breed. How rare is it to catch an IUH in a public server because you caught 3? They're the same chances, me rodeo, as like a private server. It is 1 out of 1,000 currently without a boost, both in private and public servers. The difference with private servers is that you're not competing with anyone else to catch the horses before you do. So that's why it can feel like private servers are quote-unquote more lucky, but they aren't actually more luck. It's just you don't have a bunch of other players in the server that are catching horses or might see like an IUH before. But catching 3 in a public server is amazing. I've only caught 1 in a public server ever, and it was my very first IUH. Hi, Potato. Yeah, I remember you mentioned, Assyria, that Monday is the day, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's okay today. But definitely get some rest before if you can, because I know for you it's still really late. Aw, thank you, Lily. Lily says the horse is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Your cat's on your desk between cables? Ooh, okay. Oh, that does not sound comfortable. Oh my gosh. Pepsi, my settings are off. Off as in like, not normal. Not off as in completely like turned off. I totally didn't have to mute myself for a sec because I sneezed. Oh my gosh. I have, like, for me, whenever I sneeze, I'll sneeze multiple times. So if I start having, like, a little sneeze attack, I will mute myself. It's a warning, y'all, now. How rare is it to catch an IUH in a public server because you caught 3? Oh, it's okay. I understood what you meant, I think. Me rodeo, but yeah, it's not more rare. It's just honestly there's like no rarity amount. It's just because you have other players, it's really lucky for you to get to it first, if that makes sense. Me, everything was at 100. Yeah, Doge, your settings are crazy right now. You caught an IUH today, a bay sapphire quarter horse, an icy mossy this morning. Oh my gosh, Potato, you've been hunting. Whoa. Congrats, congrats. You got 4 IUHs in a public server? That's amazing. See, my thing is I don't like competing for them, so that's why I end up staying in privates. You're sleepy, but you can't sleep. Aw, I'm sorry, Asteria. Bye, Lily. Yes, I will check out the picture right after I finish this island ferret. I'm so slow at desert, and I need to stop doing that. At least on stream, I'm slow at desert. Off stream, I usually do desert in like 3-4 minutes. Okay, we're at 10, 11, and then 12 we'll be here. Ooh, yes, Tokyo. I wish you luck on IUH hunting. I won't be doing trading or comp hub today, unfortunately. I just don't have the motivation. Hello, hello. Yeah, your name on screen is just N. That's what I was trying to mention yesterday, but it's because of the characters. It's Dino Nuggy. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'll remember that. Because every time I try to say hi or say something to you in chat, I'm just like, I don't know what to say because it just shows up as N on my screen. Oh my gosh, you do desert in 1 to 2 minutes? That's crazy. Fire, you have to teach me your ways. Okay, let me open Ferret's pic of their cat in their awkward sleeping position. Because I am curious. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So this is Ferret's cat and how they're sleeping right now. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad. But also, like, if they're laying like that, is that comfortable? Maybe. Also, by the way, your art is so cool. Oh no. Why do cats always find the most awkward sleeping positions? I don't know. Claire said you got a new cat, you named it after your channel. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's so sweet. Want to know the name? Is it Pepsi? Either way, that is so sweet of you. Oh my gosh. Desert takes you 1.5 minutes, says Zachary. Y'all, please teach me. Someone post a video. Someone give me like a map or something, cause my brain is not braining with desert. Yeah, I do desert in 3 to 4 minutes. Like Light said. Oh yeah, Asher, please stay safe. I know some of you guys have like tornado warnings right now. I think a couple of y'all have mentioned it the past few days. Please stay safe, take care of yourself. Hopefully you and your family and your friends are all okay. I've never like had tornado warnings where I am. We usually get like dust storms and stuff. So to me that sounds so scary. You would like to get a private server, but you're too broke. But you're doing amazing on public servers. 4 IUHs on public servers are awesome. If you do need a private server, some people are super sweet to lend some, or there's some public ones, like private servers on socials that people open up for everyone. Desert takes me like 2 minutes, says Maddie. Y'all are wizards. Sorcery. Jess said, I was gonna say sorry I'm late, but then you remembered you're never late. Yeah, for real. You do Ruby lassos, says Fiery, and an OG Marwari, so you don't run out of stamina and run it. But backwards, you go to the right first. Yeah, a lot of people do the right first, and then... Oh my gosh, there has been streams where y'all, like, some of y'all roast me because I do the left first. But yeah, I think a lot of people do the right first. Whenever I try doing the right first, it's actually slower to me. So, I don't know. I just keep doing it from the left, because at least it's a little faster. At least, like, the way I do it. But yeah, I always use thoroughbreds because I like speed. Usually my stamina's okay. I don't struggle too much with stamina. Unless it's on, like, maybe jungle or something, and if I'm not, like, stopping to catch horses. Your cat decided to fall asleep on your chair on top of your clean clothes. Oh no, Dino. It's Bonnie. I love that. That's such a cute name. Desert takes you a minute. Asteria. Oh my gosh. You just do as many shortcuts as possible with the food boost, yeah. I don't use the food boost usually because I'm lazy. No worries, Potato. Potato says they're gonna go hunt right now. I wish you luck. And you're gonna see if breakfast is online because she also caught another IUH. Oh my gosh. I think so. I think I just saw breakfast in chat a little while ago. But yeah, have fun. Oh my gosh, good luck hunting. You have extreme heat, so you can't go out. Same, Fire. Same. I think the hottest it's been this summer so far is like 110, 112 where I am. No, 110 or 111. And that's in Fahrenheit. Get over 40 degrees in Austria today. You were a toasted toast. Oh no, ferret. You get Santa Ana's or very fast winds. Ooh. I haven't seen those, I don't think, Maddie. I have to look what those look like after stream. Mingo says, am I the only person who gets off their horse to catch horses? No, I used to do that, especially when I was like a newer player. But lately I've been like trying to get faster and faster. Oh, I would love to see your cat, Lil on the corgis. Hi, Mel. Yes, you made it. Maddie, no one's late to my streams. Me, I'm always late. Oh, she's not playing. Aw. Oh my gosh, good luck hunting the potato. You're gonna be able to play in 1 month? That's awesome, Mel. Fire says you don't stop because you use Ruby, so you do most in one shot, yeah. I mean, I usually have to stop anyways, even if I'm riding like an Arabian or a faster stamina horse, because the horses run away from me. Your dog comes into your room and lays on top of you so you can't breathe. Oh no, Alicia. Desert takes me 5 minutes. What are y'all on? I'm on a thoroughbred. You're just watching streams right now. Hi, Mel. No one talks about how obsessed you are with Desert. Aw, Claire, I would love any and all fan art. That is so sweet of you. I'm behind on chat, so I'm gonna try to read these and go through these. Yeah, definitely ask if anyone has a private server to use Me Rodeo. I usually see a lot of people be willing to give their private servers in like trainings hub or the training island, I think. I would avoid like, I don't know, maybe trading, because I feel like trading people are a little bit meaner. Desert is cool, you like it. You're gonna go hunt, so you won't be chatting too much. No worries, Dino, good luck hunting. Your cat is watching the live. Aw, Lil and the corgis, that's so adorable. First IUH you got from was Desert, and it was a sandstone quarter horse. You didn't like it. Once you were capturing on Lunar, and you were like, what if this fjord is obsidian? And then problem's not, and it was all light. That's awesome. That's a really good surprise, though. You kind of like predicted it. People in Comp Hub say you can only win on a OG set, but you win on your Arabian. I think Comp Hub is kind of set to like make it a little bit more fair, but that's kind of my predictions. That's never been like confirmed. But yeah, because I feel like people win on any horse with any speed sometimes. It was a false alarm. Okay, that's good, Asher. Also, if you're like behind in Comp Hub, I know this is true. If you're behind in a race, it'll give you more speed boost and stuff, so it's more fair for everyone. You love Mexico. We have 2 months summer vacation. That's awesome, Fire. Do y'all want some weird facts? I'll take weird facts, Maddie. Why does this feel like Jeopardy? I'll take weird facts for 100. I'm on a thoroughbred Pepsi 2025 for real, Alicia. Hold on, I'm pinning that message. You're gonna go hunt when stream is over. Ooh, I wish you luck when you go hunt later. Should you mass capture on the high tiers? You don't know? I think so, Potato. That sounds like fun. Desert takes me 5 minutes. What are you on? I'm on a TV. I'm dying to start. You know. You're gonna go watch Mufasa. Bye, Asher. Have fun. Highs are always amazing. Yes, you get a lot of tokens too. Welcome back, Cherry, from the public server. You always meet rude people in Wild Horse Silence. I'm sorry, Ferret. Yeah, sometimes there's some rude people. I also think it kind of depends on playtime. Like, it feels like if I'm playing right now, which is like peak time for the US, I kind of see more rude players. But that, yeah, maybe that's just my luck. You were in Trading Hub and no one said anything. Comp Hub. You're behind on all the races. Aw. No worries, Mel. Don't give me flashbacks to my comp hub days, says Alicia. You use bronze and it's really fast. Ooh, yeah, I use bronze glasses. Bye, Claire. Have a good night. Your summer break is from June 20th to September 1st. That's a really good long summer break. Oh my gosh. Hopefully you do some fun activities or you do something fun during your break. Alicia gets pinned. I have the power. Weird facts incoming. A blue whale's heart is so large it can weigh up to 400 pounds. That's crazy. Real trading people are rude. Your dogs are watching with you. I feel like trading hub scares me because people overprice and they're a little bit rude. Oh, potato. What does that even mean? You don't know how people hunt on islands and get through them so fast? Like, huh? I used to be a lot slower, but I don't know. I don't know what I did. I think I just slowly got faster over time because you get into like muscle memory of like how to move and little shortcuts and things. Australia is whiter than the moon. I did not know that. Yeah, Fire, I'll check out your post. Give me one moment. Usually when I start catching on an island, I need to finish because I'm on the timer for them to respawn. Alicia says you've been pinned before when you said, yeah, I remember, your stream is longer than my education. That's when I was really into doing like 7-8 hour streams too. You have a foster puppy, says Lil on the corgis. Their name is Low Light. I love that. Like Detective Low Light, but it's spelled differently. It's kind of confusing. Aw, but that's a cute name. You want to hunt, but it's impossible to hunt on a public. You could, Cherry, honestly. You could hunt on publics. Maybe hunt on like the mainland and do like Blizzard and Forest if you choose to. Because usually they don't have as many players like hunting on those islands. A lot of players tend to hunt on mid-tiers or high tiers. You just call him Buddy. That's still a cute name. Hi, Blue. Welcome, welcome. You're not late. You're okay. Sheep have 2 stomachs. Cows have 4 stomachs. 7. Okay. Right? Yeah. 8. 9. And 10. Done with Forest. Corgi just escaped out of his puppy pen. Oh no. When you get on public servers on Moon or Luna, everyone's saying they're so pretty. And you go to someone, OMG, your horse is so pretty. It's not for anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some people just assume. And they just don't want to, like, deal with it. Perch with no wig. Aw, potato. Breakfast! You're back after thousands of years. Catch anything? I did not, but Potato was looking for you to play with them. Or to show you your new IUH, I think. Yeah. Posted all your IUHs. There are 3 parts. Okay. Give me a second. Let me check Fire's post first. Give me one moment. And then I'll open CC's. Invading your crochet, oh my gosh, I can't English. Crochet sesh. Why is that so hard to say? Aw, oh my gosh. So cute. So cute. It's adorable, Fire. Ooh. So Cece wanted me to show these too, but they posted all their IUHs, which is kind of crazy. They have 1 to 5 in their first post. Oh my gosh, those are adorable. I remember a lot of these. Some of these you were catching while like talking in stream chat. or you've shown me before in like Compub and stuff. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I still have like the matching Andy. Ooh, I think I love the Dutch. And I think the pink cow print. Those are probably my faves. Yeah, these are adorable. I love the names too. Celestial Blue, Peanut Butter, Woodchuck. I like Woodchuck. Avocados are not vegetables. Scotland's national animal is a unicorn. Animals can be allergic to humans. Crocodiles can't stick out their tongues. Honey never spoils. Oh my gosh, Maddie with all the random facts. You also have a weird fact. Kiwis, the animal, aren't named after the fruit. They're named after the sound they make. Ooh, I heard that one. There's a video game, not on Roblox. It's like a Steam game. It's something about kiwis, and you're like a kiwi bird in a post office, and you're like a postman mailing letters. It's so random, but that's where I learned that fact. Aw, I'm glad Pepper's okay, Chester. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad it's not anything serious. Hopefully Pepper heals up soon. I'm so behind in chat. He's a Kelpie, says the one the corgis. Alicia says my name is Regina George. I'm a massive deal. I will grind you to stand between my Louis Vuitton heels. My gosh, Alicia. Me, Rodeo says you're so slow on Forest, it's not even funny. You forget how to get back to Larry when you need to sell some horses. Aw, I don't like how, like, Forest you have to go through the whole loop. Like, there's so many walls and cliffs that you can't get past. Your luck isn't good. Aw, I'm sorry, Cherry. If you don't feel like hunting, there's a lot of other things to do in the game. You can do training or volcanic minerals or just selling stuff and looking at markets or making tax sets. There's so much. Hopefully there's something that like is fun for you. W facts for real, Maddie. Of back in the days, people thought that they were unicorns. Bye, Natu. Thank you for popping into stream. You haven't seen Kitty in the stream. It's been a while since you've seen them. Aww. I think they were here yesterday. I think they were here for a little bit yesterday. You should get some sleep. I think you should, Asteria. Oh my gosh, Alicia with the facts too. Watermelon says, do you have an IUH you would swap for pearly black paint? I do not. I do not have IUHs for swap currently. Keep getting spammed with stream notifications. Aw. My gosh. Real breakfast. Real. If you're sad, you just need to join the stream and then you'll die of laughter. That is so wholesome. I love that, Chester. Same. Y'all are so sweet. Anytime, even if I'm having like just a regular day, I hop on stream and y'all are so sweet. It usually makes my day. Should you hunt, says CC, is your question? I think you should. Did you know the tongue of a blue whale is as heavy as an elephant? Y'all. Oh my gosh. Putting in perspective how big blue whales are is kind of crazy. It's crazy to think about. You're gonna run around Lunar with a carriage? Bad idea. Oh. Lunar has so many hills. And also with the low gravity, it's not. It scares me. Y'all are so sweet. I like blobfish. Okay, it's chaos, but in the best way possible, Alicia. A kid got reported you and got banned for a day, so now you can't play. Aw, I'm sorry, Kens. I think for Roblox, you can, appeal twice. It depends what it is. Like, if it's a valid report, they probably won't unban you, but if it's something they, like, falsely reported or, took out of context, you could always try to appeal. They should let you appeal twice. What I know is Roblox usually gets back to appeals fairly quickly, but it isn't like always the most fair. Because I've had people I know get banned for reasons and they send appeals and it doesn't work, but you could try. That would be my best suggestion. Woke up with another bruise. Aw, Alicia. Yeah, definitely go see your primary care, like a physician or a doctor about it. Because it probably is like an indicator of something, or you don't know if it's like bites or something else. Or maybe you're just hitting something in your sleep. Bye, Maddie. How about your heart horse? Aw, that is so sweet, Cece. I'm glad you're here, Cece. People love Mean Girls. Mean Girls is like a iconic movie. I feel like no matter like a lot of people watch it, no matter if you are usually watching movies like that or if you are like a lot younger. Like a lot of people have watched Mean Girls, so it's something people refer to often. I think it's a good movie. It's fun. I know a lot of people hate on Mean Girls too, but that was also my childhood, was Mean Girls 2 as well. Alicia, don't say that. Oh my gosh. You don't know if someone's actually going through stuff like that, Alicia. So, like, it's not... To me, I wouldn't make a joke about it, because there's people that actually have things that they're going on health-wise, and you never know. You can't keep your eyes open. Get some rest, Asteria. Getting rest is important. You really need it, especially before, like, especially for later today. You got an IUH on your alt and you regret it because you've already caught, you haven't already caught zebra stripes on your main. I feel that that's me. I could never hunt on alts because that would be me to an exact. If I catch like an IUH on an alt, I would get so sad that I didn't catch it on my main. Even if I could like trade it to my main or whatever, I still would get so annoyed. Do you guys have beef with people when you try catching an IUH on an island and they try to catch the horse you're catching? I mean, that's usually what happens in a public server in general. It's not just you, but if you're in a public server and you don't end up getting there to the IUH first or someone else does, you're always gonna have people like try to catch it. Caught an IUH on your alt. Yeah, Ken's, my best advice would be try to submit an appeal. You can usually submit 2 appeals. No worries, anime girl. Ferret with the blue whale facts. They live 80 to 90 years. They're the biggest animals. They're the loudest. They weigh up to 441k pounds. And they're 80 to 100 feet. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was like a week ago, says Light. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am so scared if I ever hunted on an alt if that happens. I'm sorry. At least you can hopefully give that horse to your main if you wanted to, but yeah, for your collection log, it's a little bit of a disappointment. Hi, Gummy Rhino. Hello, hello. You're gonna watch on the TV, play on the phone, so you might not type. No worries. I passed a horse. Should have brought your main in the server. Ooh, I know some people do that. I'm usually too nervous, or sometimes you have to change like your server settings to do that. But I'm usually too nervous to wait for like a main account to come catch. 1 a.m. last night you were watching that cat meme that goes, oh my gosh. I don't know if I've seen that. I might have. I just don't remember. You traded it though? Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you could have that horse. Hopefully you got a good trade for it. And got some stuff you wanted. Just joined on your TV now. Sounds good, Gizmo. You need to continue hunting because you want to try and get your first IUH. Yes, Gummy. I wish you all the luck for your first IUH. It is so, I don't know, like, satisfying but also gratifying when you catch, like, your first IUH. It's a huge accomplishment. I hope you catch yours soon. Blue whale's hearts are 400 pounds, the same as a piano. You did a presentation on blue whales in school? That's awesome. I think whenever I did animal presentations, I think I did like tigers or something. Anyone catch your dream IUH right in front of you? Because you have? That's crazy. You're gonna post some pictures of recent self-caught? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Potato. Aw, Cece, I hope you're okay. Definitely go get someone to help you get that out, or try yourself, but be careful. Oh, that was in the offer for the Arabian? Okay. At least you got, like, one of the horses that you're really excited for. You're high tier. Hi, Adelaide. Bye, Lil and the Corgis. You got it out? Okay. I'm glad you're okay, Cece. You're gonna make a hunting snack? That is so real. Man, you reminded me that I have nuggets that I haven't eaten yet. I just warmed them up too, so they're probably not as warm. Do, do, do. Okay, I'm glad you did an appeal, Kens. Hopefully they get back to it. You're gonna make chicken nuggets, as you should, Cece. What sauce do y'all like with your chicken nuggets? That's my question. I personally like sweet and sour or barbecue. Me opening my barbecue sauce. Game. Oh, there we go. I was like, game, can you teleport me? Me eating my chicken nugget. Ranch? Ranch or sweet and sour? Ranch. I don't like ranch. Y'all, I don't like ranch or mayo. Or, balsamic vinegar. What other sauces do I not like? Yeah, I think those. Pepsi with her inspirational quotes. I don't know if it's an inspirational quote. It's just a question of preference. Breakfast says you don't like sauce. I used to not like sauce. Alicia, maybe take a little bit of a break, drink some water, eat something. Sweet and sour or ketchup? Yeah, ketchup too. I also like mustard. I love mustard. I used to not like mustard when I was younger. Swapped your IUH Clyde for an IUC IUH. Was it a win? I don't know, if I'm being honest. Misfortune. I don't know IUC values super well. You're gonna get ceviche. Ceviche sounds so good right now. I have like, okay, so I have chips, but I really want to make like ceviche or something. We don't have avocados, so I can't make like guacamole. I just don't want to devein shrimp, if I'm being honest, for ceviche. First self-caught IUH was a Topaz standard bred at Palomino. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. That's also like the island unique code, so that's crazy. Balsamic vinegar with chicken nuggets. Well, no, I just mean sauces in general because I was like, I do not like mayo, ranch, balsamic vinegar. Yeah, I don't know. Like, those are certain condiments or sauces I don't like. So usually there's like dressings that have balsamic vinegar and I hate them. With a passion. With a passion. Sweet and sour or sour cream. I've never had nuggets with sour cream. I actually don't mind sour cream. I prefer sour cream on like baked potatoes. I did not catch an IUH yet, Kens. You don't have ranch in the UK. You know, maybe I should move to the UK because like I really do not like ranch. Eat it with mango, you're a vegetarian, so no sea animals. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I probably have to like search up like a vegetarian recipe for ceviche. Because that sounds amazing. Nuggets dipped in a vanilla milkshake. Objectively, to me, that is not as horrifying as like mayo or ranch. Hi, Amber. Should you go raid your fridge? Yes, Alicia. First self-caught was on Lunar. It was a dapple gray Overo with neon blue mane and tail. That's crazy. His name was Blueberry Milk and you love him. Aww. UK is great, but the weather is bleh. I mean, compared to where I am, it's a complete difference. Because where I am, it's like fully desert, fully over 100 every summer, basically every day. 100 Fahrenheit. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Alicia, I mean, it's not like a competition. Everywhere has their own things. Like, the thing is, some people don't like having rain constantly. So it's very valid to be like, oh, I don't like the weather. Fries and milkshakes, those are good. I've had them before. They're not like my favorite, but they are still good. Whenever you're craving like salty and sweet. Chicken nuggets dipped in ice cream. Ooh. There's so much drama in your server. I would swap servers, Amber. Bye, Asteria. Have a good night. When you were at London, you saw the car stopping in the middle of the road. Taxi driver honked 3 or 5 times, and then he got out and yelled at the driver. Aw. Hi, Alex. You have to wait 6 minutes. I'm lava fishing right now, says Potato, hoping to get black eels for your standard bred saddle. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. The good thing about fishing is you can just not pay attention and just click in this game. But whenever you need it for like specific saddle stuff or like tack, it's a hassle to go lava fishing. Quarter horse's leg just made you think it was zebra. Oh no, breakfast. Average British experience. Yeah, sometimes if I'm like hunting for a while, I feel like I see zebra stripe, but I know it's not zebra stripe. And like my brain is just driving me a little crazy. Because sometimes I see like the black and white coats in this game and I'm just like, oh, that could be a zebra stripe. And I was like, that is not a zebra stripe. I'm just seeing things. Now you want Pepsi. Ooh, I do have a can of Pepsi. What's your favorite fruit? Mine's mango or watermelon. I love mango. I think my favorite fruit is like peaches. Yeah, peaches or mango. I like both. Pineapple's also really close. Hi, Raptor. You're gonna train while watching this? That sounds like fun. I need to grind more training receipts. I've been lazy to do so. Well, not lazy. I've been like doing other things because I've been posting quite a few videos lately. So I haven't been in the mood to grind because I'm usually like exhausted after. So in my spare time, I've just been reading as like a brain break. Yeah, see, that time I did desert in 3 minutes. Okay, let's go lunar. Bye, Amber. You're training your gingerbread Arabian? Yeah. Those, Arabians can feel really slow without training. No worries, Raptor. If you're hunting, Raptor, I wish you luck. You can hunt for 24 hours straight with food and drink breaks, but you've never caught an IH. Aw, Ainsley, hopefully you catch one soon. Maybe try hunting during, like, boosts or, take breaks. Like, I don't recommend doing 24 hours straight because you're gonna get burnt out and not enjoy the game as much. But usually what I do personally and what I can handle is I'll hunt like 4 to 6-ish hours and usually take a break. Sometimes I can go up to 8, but I need to take, and that's with breaks in between, by the way. But then I need to take like a longer break, which is usually is like an hour at least, if not a couple hours, before I can get back into it. 2 more black lava eels. You're so close. You're hunting like always. I wish you luck. Raptor. Sophia, right now I'm hunting in my private. I'm so sorry. Dimitra? Sorry, I can't really see the name. Hold on, give me a second. Because it's like the small text. Dimitra? I think it's Dimitra. But I am kind of excited for Old Blizzard. I never played on the older maps, so I don't have like nostalgia for it. I do like the newer map. I'm more excited for Glacier because I feel like I'm gonna be grinding Glacier. I'm excited for Old Blizzard in the sense that it'll probably make it easier for me to finish up the Blizzard IUH hairs. Because from what I've heard, the old island is a lot simpler. And I need to finish the hairs for my collection log. Yeah, I need quite a few Blizzard hairs. Blizzard / Old Blizzard hairs. Where is this horse? Did I miss it? Am I going insane? Probably. Where is it? Oh, is it right over there? Did they fall down the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. Why are you over here, buddy? Hey, dude, get back over here. Why are you on the side of the cliff? Could you, like, please stop hiding? Okay. See for president. Aw. I do not meet the presidential requirements. I could not run. Oh, another IUC donkey. That's not a musty. That's a mountain goat? Yeah. Hi, Shelby. Your chicken nuggets are done. That's awesome, CC. You're being trolled. This Palomino was glowing. It's not anymore. Oh no. Breakfast. You're drinking Coke Zero right now. You love it more than regular. Yeah, Coke Zero is really good. Coke Zero and Diet Coke. I prefer Coke Zero. They both have like artificial sweeteners, but Coke Zero has 2 artificial sweeteners. Whereas like Diet Coke has one, so Coke Zero is like tastes more like actual sugar. Or like high fructose corn syrup, which is sugar. You're excited for the new islands because you've been waiting for new islands. I'm excited because I hopefully think that I'm excited for the new islands, but I'm also excited that hopefully they have higher level caps. Because I want higher levels than 750. You got water? That sounds good, CC. Stay hydrated. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Ceviche and iced tea hit different? Yes. 100%. Yeah, Alicia, go eat something. If your parents aren't getting you food, tell them that you haven't eaten, because it's, like, especially if you're dizzy or something, you need to eat something. You're excited for the Halloween update? Me too. Shelby said, Pepsi, do you just know what sugars are in Coke off the top of your head? Or did you just decide to read a Coke cans one day? I have not. I actually learned them from, like, online on videos, and then I confirmed with reading the Coke cans. But yeah, I didn't just make the decision to know. I don't know. It's just random knowledge. I have random knowledge on random things. I think I was curious on like what the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero is and why I prefer the taste of Coke Zero. Aw, Alyssa, do you have any snacks nearby? Try to get some snacks or maybe try to convince them. It's really important to be eating. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Nora. I forgot to say someone's comment, but someone was saying sometimes you forget to, I forgot who. Someone said in the chat sometimes they are hunting and they forget that they have coffee. That's what I just did because I just remembered I have a coffee right in front of me. Aw, Shelby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, heat stroke is not fun. Heat stroke and dehydration. Where I live, it is so common to get heat stroke and dehydration. Especially if you're not careful. But yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Drink some water, drink a lot of fluids. Stay in a cool area, use some cool towels on your forehead and stuff like that. Take care of yourself. How do you change your shorts from private, says Ken's? If you go on edit, it should be on YouTube. You can change it from private to unlisted or public. So it'll be a little pencil icon if you're on mobile, I think. And then if you're on the... I think it's still a pencil icon on desktop. It's 111 degrees outside where I'm at. I feel that. It was like 110 last week. I think today it's like 100 and... Let me check the weather app in a second. 100 and something though. Course looks beautiful. Aw, thank you, anime girl. It's thunderstorming like crazy. A lot of you guys have been talking about thunderstorms, and I'm so worried for y'all. Hopefully you guys are okay. I know it's thunderstorm. It'll be like hurricane season soon too. For me, monsoon season is coming up in August. I wish you luck hunting, CC. 21 degrees Celsius? That's fairly decent. I'll convert whatever temperature I have right now to Celsius, because I know some of y'all use Celsius, and it's probably easier for me to convert it than for y'all to. Give me 1 second. I want to finish up forest. 3 more spawns. Another donkey. And where is that other horse? There it is. Oh my gosh, Potato. Hopefully you find them soon. I always misplace stuff. Snowy black or snowy white would look good on a light gray thoroughbred. I think snowy white personally. I feel like black would be too much of a contrast. I did not catch anything yet, horse crazy girls. Hi, audio. Yes, there is donkeys in the game. Yeah, donkeys got added like 3-ish weeks ago? Several weeks ago. There is donkeys, there are mules, there are IUH donkeys, there are mammoth donkeys, standard donkeys, rare coats, island unique coats. You're waiting for your noodles to soften, it smells good. Oh my gosh. Y'all are gonna make me hungry. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Alicia. That's why I was saying go talk to like your physician or your doctor. Primary care provider. Alright, let me check the time where I am. It's gonna suffer. It is 105 Fahrenheit, so let me see what that is in Celsius. 105 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 40.55 degrees Celsius. Which is fun. Oh yeah, Haney's too. You and your friends got matching thoroughbreds for the carnival event and they're spooky, but yours hates me because he flings me every time. Aww. You can turn off flinging in settings, Amber. There is fall off animation if you turn it off. Yeah, it's hot. You'd burn up in ashes. No worries, Audio. You don't have to be sorry. I'm glad you made it to stream today. Okay, me rodeo. Hopefully you find a private server. 40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's crazy. Named him Ghost. I loved it. Name Ghost. Let me scroll up in chat because I might have missed some chats. Oh, me rodeo asked, with the new Glacier Island, will there be new IUHs? Yeah. There'll be new NPCs and hares, from what I understand. Did I miss any other chats? Oh, you found a Coke without the names on it, said Ferret. Yeah, all of them have the names on it now. It's like their advertising campaign. Okay. I think I caught up in the chats that I missed. Came out of spring. We have very cold springs where you are, says Shelby, so you don't really get hot weather till like the end of August. Ah. Usually at the end of August, what I get is monsoons. So we get rain, like pouring rain. Last week it got to 36 degrees Celsius. You got heat stroke. Yeah, it's so easy to get heat stroke. Be careful, guys, especially during the summer. I'm gonna eat my chicken nuggets. Give me a sec. I need to have like a sign that says like nugget break. The moment of silence, yeah. Someone mentioned it yesterday. They were like, why do when you go AFK, the chat like quiets down, and I'm just like, I don't know. Because usually there's more chaos in chat when I'm AFK. Or like muted for a second. The moment of silence. Oh, I'm sorry, Alicia. Crickets. Tornadoes. Your Roblox is not working, so you're not gonna hunt right now. Aw, wait, why is it not working, Cece? Is it like not updated or? Posting the pictures of your recent IUHs now, only to self-cuts? Ooh, okay. That's exciting. Oh, you subbed. Thank you, audio. Crickets, tornadoes, inspirational quotes from Pepsi. That's just me reading chat. Oh, I won't let you join Wild Horse Islands. Ooh, I haven't seen that, Cece. Did you try like restarting your device, restarting Roblox? I don't know. If it's still not working, I'm sorry that you can't hunt right now. Yeah, especially if you're like motivated and you can't hunt. I don't know if you have another device you could try either. Or like logging off and logging back into your account. Usually those are like the first things I do whenever something is broken with Roblox. You're having a cinnamon roll later, so it makes up for the extreme heat. Aw. Cinnamon rolls are so good. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have anything sweet right now. Yeah, I do change my avatar. I change it every month-ish. So I changed this one on the middle of June. So I'll probably have another one sometime in July. Maybe I'll keep this one for a little longer because I really do like it. Finally got 2 OG thoroughbreds. Ooh, congrats, Amber. No worries, Misfortune. Oh, it still didn't work. Aw, I'm sorry, Cece. Hopefully you're able to get on Wild Horse Islands later. Most of them now, there's 2 posts. Ooh, okay. I'll check them out after this island. You're doing a donkey petting zoo, so if you catch any donkeys, you'll be happy to find them. Man, Fire, you told me this just a little too late. I sold a bunch of donkeys to Larry the other day. Because I needed space in my inventory. I kept, like, the ones I need for breeding, but I sold the rest of them. Literally was saying that your phone was dead, and your computer said your phone isn't going to be the only thing dead, and died. Oh, Shelby. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The other day, y'all can make fun of me, but I was on Blizzard, and I was recording something, and I was like, oh, I'll go check the spawn points after. And then I forgot to check the spawn points. I just closed my whole tab of Roblox, and right after I was like, oh, there could have been an IUH or something that I missed, and I got really sad for a moment. And then I didn't hunt for like a day and a half because I got like really sad about it. You traded donkeys for legacy coats today. Very successful. That's awesome, Patience. I love the legacy coats. They're so cute. Standards are low, mammoths are high. Standards are mid-tiers, not low tiers. I think during the beginning of stream I showed this, but if you go into your collection log, they're ordered. So from quarter horses to paint horses, these are all the lows, and these, the standard donkeys in the middle of standard bred techies, so they're in the mids. And then Marwaris and above are highs. Yeah. You're just laying in bed, awkwardly watching the stream. Aw, potato. Posted a meme at like 1 a.m. Gosh. Okay, let me grab this and then let me open up Potato's post. Oh wait, those are so cute. Hold on. I'll show them on stream in a sec. The two you caught today aren't attacked yet? Ooh, okay. You should show me when they are attacked. I would love to see. They're adorable. There we go. Did I get 4? When I forget how many horses I've got. Yeah, okay. Why did that type by itself? They give you an island to hunt on, says Shelby, not mainland or blizzard. No worries. I'm gonna say desert if you're just looking for one. Hi, Hall. School starts soon. Aw, Emily. Hopefully you have a good day at school. The last hair color for your collection log and it was neon purple. Oh my gosh, Amber. Congrats, congrats. That's amazing. How do you get so many lassos? I buy all the materials for lassos. Some people do have school still, especially if you're in other parts of the world or if you're in other countries or areas. Even some, like, US states still have school right now. Usually I make a profit off of it, Ken, so I use bronze lassos right now, and I usually use copper or bronze, but bronze right now costs about 100k to make 1,000, and selling 1,000 horses usually gets me like 600k, so I make like $500,000 profit. So even if you only buy a couple lassos and you're catching horses and then selling them, you should make a little bit of profit. And then you can keep buying more lassos to make more profit and accumulate your tokens. Yeah. That's what I do. But you have to like capture and then sell those like 1,000 horses or whatever. Hi Amelia, thank you for popping in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? This would be so cute on a lunar IUH hair. This techie. It would fit any of the lunar hair so well. What's my favorite hair color? I have a tier list on my channel, an IUH hair tier list. I like the pearlies in general though. I don't think I could list a favorite, but I do like all the pearly colors. There we go. Okay. Let me teleport out of here. That would look amazing with pearly blue. It would. You're trying not to play too much because you don't want to get burnt out really close to the event. Yeah, that's real, Shelby. Okay, let me show potatoes. So these are some IUHs that I got recently. These are the ones from today. They are adorable. I love them. They're so cute. And then these are other recent self-cots. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. You've been getting a lot of really good breeds too, like the Arabian and Thoroughbred and stuff. Yeah, I love the Arabian. I think that's my fave. Hi, Ghost. Alright, let me see an open CCs. There we go. Okay, I can play this, but it won't have audio. But this is CC showing the meme that they were watching at 1 a.m., the cat meme. That's crazy. That's chaotic. Oh my gosh. You zoomed in on it. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's a flash warning. I didn't play too much of it just because of the flash. What did you name your mismatch IUH Fjordy? I did not have a name yet. I don't know what I'll name the mismatch. Onyx is famous. Aw, I love Onyx. Got no IUHs, you're broke? That's okay, Hall. Hopefully you catch one soon if you end up catching. Or if you end up getting the tokens, you could buy one. They're usually like, I see them like, sometimes 800k. I've seen some cheaper IUHs recently. I think the most expensive I've seen is like 1.5 mil. I forget how much I love this song. Or this music. It's a vibe. Trying to figure out which one of your horses is going to be your main. Ooh. I don't know. I think the thoroughbred, but I'm always a thoroughbred main supporter. Should name the mismatch IUH Ricky. It would be funny. Oh my gosh. I usually do like emojis with the name, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Not the Steven Universe, other friends playing in the background. Yeah. That's what you thought too. This is potato. Ooh, let me know which one you end up going with. This morning you got a gray Arabian mismatch. That's crazy, Amber. Congrats, congrats. Can we see your mismatch IUH? It's in my last video, Amelia. Let me, give me a second. Let me grab it out. I have to finish Forest first, though. Because the horse is slow and I can't ride it right now. Did I? Yeah. Why did I go up here anyways? Okay. 3, 6, 7. Yep. You're gonna try to go to sleep, says Potato. Have a good night. You got no sleep? Aw, hopefully you get some rest. Hopefully your sleep schedule's a little bit better. Oh my gosh. Take care, Potato. Welcome back, Blossom. You can name it Forest Floor. Yeah, the leaves and the pearls. I miss your 7-hour streams. I want to try to do some longer ones, but I've been getting a little bit tired lately. I'll probably go back to longer streams when the event comes out, because when I'm event grinding, I can play for hours. But I've had like 6-ish hour streams, 4 to 6 usually. Hi, Autumn. You need to go eat dinner. Hopefully you get something good for dinner. Hi, Dino. Hi, Horse Forever. You're taking a break from hunting, Dino says. Ooh. The mane was black, the tail was white. Aw, that's awesome, Amber. Congrats, congrats. No, I haven't had any luck yet. Amy Dow. I do not have beachy fade hair dye for sale or for trade. I've been looking for more, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I can show you the horse's hat. Give me a second. Someone asked to see my mismatch first, so let me grab that one out. This is the mismatch. The lighting looks really good on desert, actually, for the pearly. They're cute. Me catching the mismatches in my last video. And back to the thoroughbred. Let me show the tack. There we go. This is a tack on this horse right now. Autumn. I might switch some stuff. But it has seashell crown, anchor, icy hoof trails, beachy aura, moonstone bold ring. This one I might swap to like a scuba mask if I can find a moonstone, or actually no. Wait, is this not a... Oh, that's a mouth. Okay, regardless, if I find like a moonstone scuba mask, I'll swap the glasses because I don't like how the glasses look, even though they're a summer accessory. And then beachy fade and neon. Or neon moonstone. What does IUH mean? It's an island unique hair anime girl, so island unique hairs have hair colors that are kind of like not realistic. They're just for fun. They're collectible. They're super rare to find. So it does take quite a bit of catching in the game to find one, but if you do, they're usually worth quite a bit and they're really cool to see. But if you get one, keep it. I don't recommend trading or selling them, anime girl, especially as a newer player. Hi Nora. Yeah, I do see you. My thoroughbred stats? Yes, Melia. These are my thoroughbred stats. They're the same stats for every single thoroughbred that I use. Aw, thank you, Autumn. Autumn says it looks pretty. You're really good at making tack. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Nora, I'm not ignoring your messages. I think you were saying some stuff that I didn't understand earlier. What island should you hunt on? Said Nora. Anything but low tiers? I'm gonna say... What about like the high tiers? Jungle, Lunar, Volcano? Bye Amber, good luck hunting. Yeah, I do eventually need to name it Amelia. I mentioned this yesterday, but I've been lazy because I want to keep track of which horses I'm naming since these are my legacy bred. You have your 2 dream IUHs. Congrats, Fired. That's awesome. Welcome back, Alicia. If you're falling asleep, Alicia, go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Hi, Cookie. You hunt on Lunar Royal Jungle? It's up to you. I always switch to islands I'm hunting on Autumn. Like right now I'm doing Forest, Desert, Lunar because I need hairs from all of these islands. 2 of your dreams recently. Ooh, congrats, Ghost. I think I saw... Did you post them? Because I think I saw like videos of them. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you didn't post the dream ones. I think I did though. I saw some of your like IUH stuff recently. Make sure to like and sub. Aw, thank you, Ken. That is sweet of you to say. You like the summer fit, says Autumn. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't... Yeah, they're gonna drop down. I was like, I don't want them to drop down, but watch them drop down. Now they're trying to climb back up. Excuse me, horse, make up your mind, please. There we go. Aw, that is so sweet, anime girl. They said I make you smile. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, good luck in Compub, CC. When is the summer event update coming out? July 11th, so 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. It's like 12 days from today. You posted your 11th captures. They both were in there. It's like a compilation. That's what I saw. Yeah, I don't know if you mentioned that they were your dreamies, but I was like, those are a lot of really cool IUHs. I saw the compilation and I was like skimming through it. I just didn't have a chance to fully watch it yet. I usually keep like all the videos I want to watch in like a watch later playlist, and then I can play them while I'm like hunting or doing something. Because I always need to catch up on like a lot of y'all's videos and also on like live streams and stuff. Oh, that's awesome, Emily. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hopefully you can get your assignments handed in so you get a little bit of a break. And that's super sweet of your parents to say that. Honestly, I really do like that. That's like such a good thing to say, to be like, if you finish your assignments, you don't have to go, because it encourages you to like keep on track. Oh, the timestamps. Okay. I'll check it out, Ghost. Welcome back, Raptor. You didn't miss anything. I was just talking to chat. Doing the regular. Didn't catch anything yet. You're gonna hunt and watch. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Autumn. That's what I always do. Whenever I'm watching streams, I always am like hunting and watching streams. Or I'm like working on something else. Like yesterday when I was watching live streams. Today I didn't catch up on anyone's live streams yet, so I need to watch them later. But yesterday when I was watching live streams, I was making event coats for the summer event for another video. So I was like drawing. But usually I'm like catching or drawing or doing like my actual job work so I can catch later. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelby. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Why are my accessories open? Cool. So now I can head off to Lunar. Nora says, can you say that I have some hinnies for Fire Plays Wild Horse Islands? I don't know if they're still in the chat, but Fire, Nora's offering some of their hinnies. I think for your petting zoo, if you're still looking for some. I don't know if they're just looking for donkeys, but hopefully they can get back to you. That is very sweet of you to offer, though. Yeah, but that is so sweet, Nora. Thank you for offering. Hopefully Fire sees this. I don't know if they're still in stream. Hi, Tropical. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Tracy just ended their stream. I need to catch up on their stream later. What's my favorite horse in Wild Horse Islands? My favorite breed is Arabians. My favorite horse in general changes with whatever I'm playing. Like right now I really like this horse that I'm on that doesn't have a name yet. But if I'm talking about like event coats, my favorite is probably the Springy Arabian. That or the Skelly Arabian. I don't know. About to train. What activity gives the most skill points? Technically, it's cross country. Cross country is longer to do though, but it gives like 70-ish skill points if I remember correctly. At least I have the Game Pass, so it might give me a little bit more, but it gives a good amount, like 50 to 70, I think. Oh, I'm glad Fire got back to you. Hello, hello, Allison. Don't be sorry you're not late. It's okay. Oh, you're good, Lapis. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You have to pass? Yeah, so it'll be like 70-ish skill points, I believe. Exactly 70, I think. If I remember correctly. Okay. You have only caught an amethyst paint horse, but you sold it. You got 1.2 million though. That's okay, Emily. It's up to you. Like, some people sell their IUHs, some people don't. So it's really up to you. You can get quite a bit with 1.2 million still though. And I think, yeah, that's roughly what IUHs are going for right now. Is it bad to be... Aww. Wait, Lapis, are you okay? Hopefully everyone's okay. I do think that's... I mean, it's not bad. Like, asking if it's bad is kind of like an awkward question to me. It's bad in the sense that I hope everyone's okay. And I'm sorry that happened. It's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, that is so sad. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry you missed your concert and you're injured. Oh no. Hopefully you're able to heal pretty quickly and feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're alright soon. I'm sorry. Let me check. Oh, I have to check something else real quick. There we go. Yeah, Allison says they hope you feel better too. I'm sure a lot of people are hoping you're better soon, Lapis. Hopefully it's okay. You gotta be positive. Aw. That's a good mentality to have, especially when you have like a situation with that, like that. Yeah, stay positive. It's okay to feel sad about it though, or to like feel your emotions, honestly. So don't like block off stuff like that. But yeah, it's good to be positive. And I'm glad you're staying positive. Hi Luna Equestrian. For y'all joining the stream right now, the quote, "I'm on a thoroughbred" is pinned. Honestly, I don't even remember the full context. Someone said, like, what are you on? I think for, like, the amount of lassos I have or something, or, like, tokens, or I don't know what. And I said, I'm on my thoroughbred. You have mules for sale? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Wait, Raptor, you've been breeding a lot recently, haven't you? I was looking at all your posts and I was like, you've been breeding quite a bit. Claim your tokens. Yeah, I need to. I always forget when I'm streaming because I get distracted by chat. Breeding and hunting. Yeah, you're always hunting, Raptor. When are you not hunting? Aw, thank you, Lapis. Hi, Sophie. There we go. I'm gonna just stick with these islands, if I'm being honest. You hunt a while, breed the horses and donkeys, then repeat. Yeah. I still haven't bred, like, at all. I have not bred any of the mule coats yet. Mule or hinny coats. That is a later me issue. I've just been, I don't know, hunting, training, quest grinding, because I need my quest points up. Me forgetting if I caught horses. I did. We still have 16.5k lassos. Oh my gosh. See, I'm not even mad that you have that many lassos. What, like, makes me... like, what has driven me crazy is the amount of rope you have, because you don't buy them proportionate numbers to each other. It's so crazy to me how much rope you have. Your BFF had got a mismatch IUH yesterday. Oh my gosh. And she was screaming so loud. Aw, congrats to your BFF. Oh my gosh. A few days ago you got a neon blue Andy. Congrats, Luna. That sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. So many people love the neon blues. Or like the neon colors of IUHs in general. They're really bright. They're really pretty, but I don't play with like my brightness on too much, like my glow. How many inventory slots have you got from quest points? You get 6, for every 6 quest points you get 1 inventory slot and it caps out at 3,000. So you can get a total of 500 inventory slots from quest points. Right now I'm at like 400 something. But I just wanted to finish it because I keep buying backpack kits, which is fine. Like I'm gonna buy backpack kits anyways, but I rather have that quest point inventory too. But yeah, every 6 quest points is 1 slot. And then you get a total of 500. And then after, like, you can get more quest points than 3,000. But anything past 3,000 does not give you more inventory. Did not catch anything good yet, Sophie. You may buy more iron and make more lassos. Raptor, no. No. This is like a problem. You need to stop yourself from crafting more lassos for no reason. 16k is already gonna take a little bit for you to go through. 7.47k rope still. Why'd you gotta remind me about the amount, Raptor? Oh, you'll tell her. Yes, please do, Cookie. You're gonna take a nap? Yes. Take a nap, get some rest, Alicia. You need prismatic for attack. I get so much prismatic gems from volcanic mineral hunting. I never mind the, like, prismatic ores. I just get them from volcanic mineral hunting, if I'm being honest. Raptor, you're grounded. Yeah. I did not catch anything yet, Lexi. You got a pearly pink duchy? Congrats, congrats, Lexi. That's awesome. Aw, Emily, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks when you have to go to school and you don't feel like it. Raptor says, no, you can't ground me. Watch me. Okay, chicken nugget break. Give me a second, y'all. Welcome back, Morgan. Yeah, the awkward silence fire. I gotta mute myself because, like, A couple months ago, one of y'all said you could hear me chewing. And I was like, oh. Yeah, maybe I should mute myself when I eat. It's the Beachy Aura Lapis. Yeah, it is so cute. You can get it in some different patterns too. I'll show you in a sec. Bye, Kens. Aw, thank you for the virtual hug. But Lapis, it's a regular aura you can get at like Abby's accessories, but you can also get it with like the competition hub stuff, and it's like one of the color patterns. It's not a summer unique. No. And then the Beachy Fade is regular in the game, it's not summer either. Like if you're looking for treasure hunting, I got one yesterday. But the Beachy Fades you can just get from treasure hunting. It's not a summer dye either. Bye, Emily. Okay, back to hunting. I ate like 2 chicken nuggets, so I made progress. I have like a box of like 10 chicken nuggets, so I've been slowly like eating some once in a while. Okay, do you guys do like okay. I'm gonna call myself out so hard. Whenever I eat some food that I really like, I do like this little like dance in my chair. And I have this habit, and I always have this habit. So I call it like my little happy food dance. Do y'all do something similar, or am I just insane and weird? I don't know. I do like a little happy food dance anytime I get something I really enjoy. Or when I'm eating food and I'm happy. The twinkle aura you found with the stick. Yeah, the treasure hunting stick. I did not find one yet, but you can find one. The ones that I have, I was either buying or given. You do that sometimes? You've been doing that since you were young? Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm blaming that on the lag spike. You just shake your legs violently when you get food you like. Wait. Oh my gosh. That's interesting, River. Welcome back, Autumn. You always catch me wiggling when I get food. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't do that as a child though, which is what's weird to me. It's just I just started doing that as a habit as like a teenager / adult. I don't know. But I call it my little happy food dance, so I do a little shimmy in my chair. But that's what I just did when I was eating chicken nuggets. So I was like reminded of that, and I was like, oh yeah. I don't know. I've had like some of my friends or like people like point it out. They're like, what are you doing? And I was like, it's my little happy food dance. Like y'all don't get happy when you you get like food. Hi, Doge. You're gonna get more iron. Oh my gosh. Okay. If you get the amount of iron to cover the lassos you have left over, I approve of that. If you're getting even more iron and it'll still be uneven, you're gonna drive me insane, Raptor, slowly. Congrats! Oh my gosh, Doge. Congrats, congrats. Clear quartz Appy. That sounds adorable. You get scared when you get fast food. For me, it's not really fast food. It's just like if I'm either craving food or I get food that I like. Usually I do it like when either my mom makes me food or it's like at a restaurant or something. Which is why I'm surprised that I'm doing my little happy food dance for chicken nuggets. River said I'm a very one odd individual. You're not odd. Oh my gosh. But no, the shaking legs thing reminded me of like when people bounce their legs. I don't know if that's what you meant, but it reminded me of that, which is usually like if you're antsy. But I don't think it's weird. Ooh, oh my gosh. You were with her, sister. You're scared being vegan, there might be meat or egg or milk. Ah, I'm sorry, Lapis. Oh my gosh. That makes more sense, yeah. There's a lot of things you can do besides hunting, Morgan. You can do training, tack set making, you can go on a shopping spree, you can get tokens, you can training receipt grind, volcanic mineral grind, just mine minerals for lassos or for relics. What else? There's compub. You can do breeding. There's so much to do in the game. It depends on like what you're kind of feeling. I love event grinding the most, so if I'm not event grinding, I do catching because and then I do a lot of training receipts and volcanic minerals too. I did not have any luck yet, Vix. Down to 5,000, 5.59 rope. Okay, I'm glad you're down rope. Those take forever. It's up to you and what you feel like doing. You could also play a different Roblox game or a different game in general if you don't feel like playing Wild Horse Islands. For me, those are still fun, but I like grinding, so I know it's not everyone's like favorite activities. Treasure hunt. Oh yeah, treasure hunting too. There's a lot to do. Fishing. Or you can go cause chaos and just chat with people. I don't know. Never say tack set making, you never have enough inventory slots. I have a little of a tack set obsession. Not tack set obsession, but like accessory obsession, so I usually do that when I'm bored, if I'm being honest. So I usually suggest tack set making, because like for me, if I'm hunting at like 3 a.m. or something and I get bored, I'll make some tack sets for like IUHs or like other horses, event horses and stuff. Or my thoroughbreds. But I have an accessory addiction, so I usually have a bunch of accessories and stuff in my inventory. The tack I usually make, because I hoard like resources for tack making. You have plenty of inventory. That's a good thing, Morgan. You're gonna do a little bit of hunting, then you're gonna go market shopping, turn it into a video. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hopefully you have a fun time. Also, I didn't know this till yesterday, and I pointed this out yesterday on stream, but the sandy texture for like the beachy tack, I did not know that was a thing. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it on this horse, but it's interesting. Hi Looney, I didn't have any luck yet. Sold 70 horses, only got 20k. Ooh. I would have to like see if that's normally what I usually get. Because usually I get like 300k from 500 horses. So I would have to like divide it to see. It also depends on what islands you were hunting on though, Autumn. Like if you're hunting on lower tier islands, you're gonna get more lower breeds that sell for less. But if I'm not just hunting on like Blizzard and Forest, and I usually make 300k per 500 horses. Lunar and jungle? Oh, I think that is less than what I usually make. I just did the math and I think I make about... So for 70 horses, I usually make like 42,000 or something. So yeah, 20k is quite a bit less. Maybe it's just like giving you lower tier breeds right now. Hopefully your luck gets a little bit better if you keep catching. Not a full game. Okay, that's alright. Sure game. You're selling all your wild horses and buying more iron. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I still do fire. 100 horses around 50k, 250 around 125k. Yeah, that's roughly what I get to. You're looking for a red roan icy so you can breed it into a free? Ooh, that would be a cute color. As you say that, is this red roan? Hold on. Yeah, this is red roan, as you said that. Yeah. Maybe try desert, because I just got one. Oops. Or like if you see me online later, I'll probably still have it in my inventory. As long as I don't sell my horse. Yeah, I have enough inventory space, so I probably won't do a horse sale, like selling to Larry in a while. If you also are looking for one, there might be some players in like breeding that have it and can co-breed. But yeah. You have name ideas for white thoroughbred with purple and black tack? Ooh, why do I want to suggest Void? V-O-I-D. I don't know if you even like that name. I'm trying to think of another name suggestion. I don't know if it's like a mare or a stallion, but I also was thinking of the name Xander for some reason. Or Xyla, X-Y-L-A. I don't know. It's a mare. I don't know if you like Xyla. Xyla or like Void would be my like, I don't know, suggestions, I guess. I don't know why I usually think of like Z or X names with like purple and like blue. You kind of like Void. I'm glad you kind of like it. If you do want to rename it something else, feel free, but those are the only suggestions I have right now. I'm sorry if they're not like really good. Down to 4.69k rope. I'm glad you're going down into rope. See, here's the thing. If you had extra bronze, I wouldn't be as, like, I don't know, concerned. Because rope is more expensive. I think that's why. My initial reaction is, like, visceral. Like, why would you do that? With, like, so much extra rope. Okay, one more. I have not caught anything yet, Frog. Purple Void, yeah. I kind of wanted to suggest Nebula again. I suggested Nebula for someone yesterday. They didn't go with it. But I was like, it also kind of reminds me of like Void. I'm gonna go back to Forest. Do I have any summer island decor? I have not decorated my island for summer yet, so I think I have a few, but I am gonna use them on my island pretty soon. My island's still on spring theme. I think I only have one, which is like the let me see. Summer. Oh, I have some jumps and stuff. Yeah, I haven't decorated mine yet. I think this one's like my favorite decorative beach sets. I don't see them. I think more people will probably have like summer decor for sale once the event comes out. But until then, it'll probably be overpriced too. Because usually before events come out, people try to sell for as high as they can. What should you dye your Hinnie's hair? With a brown leather tack and a dapple buckskin coat. Ooh, I would say maybe deer fade or something. One of the brown fades. Or there's like, the fades in the market. There's, ooh, the Old West too from Competition Hub. Bye, Fire. Good luck hunting. You have a horse named Elias Voigt. Ooh, I do not know where that name is from. I feel like I should, but I don't. Oh, I forget that is 2 clicks. Hi, Claire. Oh wait, don't you name all your characters after Criminal Minds? So that's a Criminal Minds character, isn't it? Yeah, that's not allowed in this channel. Sorry, someone sent a chat that didn't show up in chat because it had inappropriate content. And I was like, yeah, that's not allowed. Their username was like Pepsi fan forever, so I was like, oh. I appreciate the username, but don't do that. He's a main unsub in Criminal Minds. I figured it was Criminal Minds. I just remembered the name Elias, but I don't watch Criminal Minds enough to like know who that is. Hi, Sophia. You put all your Summer Island decor on your alt, but then you lost your alt, so you have no decor. Aw, Looney. I haven't played the summer event yet, so all the decor I have, I had to like buy. So this will be my first summer event. Hopefully there's some more cute decor that I can like decorate with. He only just showed up in season 16. Ah, that's probably why I don't remember at all. I still am so impressed that you guys can watch shows with like 16 seasons. You might quit Wild Horse Islands? Wait, why, Cookie? You watched 2 people's YouTube lives today and you were hunting for 5 hours with breaks. Of course, you still haven't found anything. Aw. Yeah, that has been happening to me too, Claire. My luck hasn't been the greatest, since for a while I haven't caught anything, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon you catch an IUH. Hopefully my luck is also a little bit up soon. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't have luck, even if you hunt for like several hours. But it's okay. Yeah, 2,267. So I was at 1,900 So I did like 300-ish captures. Criminal Minds has 18 seasons. Yeah, I still don't know how you do that. Yeah, Sophia, what's up? How do you join Wild Horse Islands? I'm in a private server right now. Since I'm IUH hunting. Sorry. You just checked desert. Aw. Morgan, if I'm on later, remind me. And I'll get that horse to you, because that would have been just sold to Larry anyways. Hi, horsey lover. Thank you for the good luck, Claire. Oh, how do you join on Discord? Let me send you the link. It should be just discord.com/invite/WHI. Give me a sec. /invite. Yeah. There you go. There's a link on the game page, but you can also join directly from that link. That's the official Happy Acres Discord. You might still play. Hopefully you do, Cookie. Yeah, if it's not having fun, take a break, take some time. Maybe you'll eventually get back into it with the summer event, or when something, like if you feel like doing something in the game. Sometimes you just have like a feeling, like sometimes I'm just like, I haven't played Wild Horse Islands in a while, and I'm like, I want to grind today. But yeah, it's okay to take breaks. If you're not having fun, don't feel like you have to keep playing. I know a lot of players get burnt out if they like keep playing and they're not having fun, myself included. Excuse me, horse, no. There you go. Yeah, of course, Cookie. You don't have to thank me. I didn't do anything, but take care of yourself. Your health comes first. And games should be fun. Games should be enjoyable. You should be enjoying what you're doing. If you feel like it's a chore or it's a job or it's getting tiring, yeah, you probably need a break or to swap activities and do something else. Because games should be fun and relaxing. I don't know. I feel like sometimes with Wild Horse Islands, like there's certain aspects of the game where people look at it as like super competitive, and I was like, this is how you stop having fun with your games. Like, it should be an enjoyable activity. I don't know. Alright, how many have I gotten? Nine? Yeah, 9. Okay. 3 more to do. On desert. I need another chicken nugget break. You know what's crazy and what I've been thinking about? So I still haven't caught a ruby IUH besides my first self-caught, and since that was before the collection log, it's not in my collection log, right? So I was like, watch the last IUH hair I need be like ruby or something. And I was like, that is gonna be so like, I don't know. That would happen. With my luck, that would happen. Where the last hair I need is one that I've gotten, just isn't logged. You're finally in the server? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is this last horse? Did I get it? No. Where is it? What horse did I miss? It's not here, it's not there. If I have to stay on desert for them to respawn, I will, because I'm kind of mad at myself. How did I miss a horse? How did I miss? Oh, it's up there. I see it. Yes, Gizmo, what's up? You still need a lot of hairs? I do need quite a bit, but I was just thinking about how ironic that would be. Like, how funny and ironic it would be. Alright, let's see. Did I make it a timer? I did make it a timer, barely. Travel. Run. I don't know how many hairs I need. I think I'm like 60-something% of the way there. One time when you were IUH hunting on Lunar, you saw a moonstone dominant white, and then you jumped down to grab it. It respawned into an icy that wasn't an IUH? Wait, that's crazy, Gizmo. I don't think I've seen that. The timer? Horses respawn every 6 minutes, Morgan. That's what I'm talking about when I say the timer. I just don't want them to respawn in the same server. What was I doing? Oh, collection log. 62%. I need 13 more hairs. So it'll probably be a while, but if the last one's a ruby, that's like, I don't know. Hi Shadow, how are you doing? Oh, I'm getting server lag. What is this? After this island, I'll probably close my Roblox and reopen it. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Your prob's like 10%. You'll look after. No worries. Yeah, it's still quite a bit of a while until finishing the collection log. It's just, I don't know. I had that thought and I was like, that's kind of funny. I kind of want that to be the case now, but I'll probably eventually find a ruby, especially if I keep hunting on these 3 islands, because I've been doing these 3 islands for like a week now. I got another obsidian and I was like, another obsidian? So I'm scared I'm starting an obsidian curse. Still haven't gotten like pearly blue or moonstone though. Yeah, because I'm at 3 obsidians and I'm like, why game? Hi, One Horse, One Love. Hello, welcome to stream, and thank you for the good luck. You got 2 IUHs now. That's awesome, Sophia. Zebra Stripe Buckskin Snowcap Abbey. That sounds gorgeous. I love the Snowcap Abbeys. They're like my favorite Appaloosa coats, I think. And then a neon blue fjord. Oh my gosh. It's a dream horse too. It's awesome. I can pull up like a tentative value. Give me a second. I don't know how accurate these are, but these are based off the socials. So I would confirm. But Appaloosa. It's an uncommon coat, so what I'm seeing is 1.5 lows. Like you could get like another low tier IUH. You could swap for any low tier IUH and get a little bit of an ad, probably. That was me during the boost. You had 2 obsidians in a row, yeah. What was the one you need on forest? You don't go in forest. The last one you had was 2 topaz horses. Ooh, topaz is pretty. I need pearly green and flowery on forest, and ironically those are my favorite forest hairs that I still haven't gotten. I got leafy and pearly, but I mean, they're not my favorite. Those are my least favorite hairs from forest. I mean, pearly is really cute, but out of all the forest ones, I was most excited for pearly green and flowery, and those are the two the game hasn't given me yet, and I'm like, sob. Posted some photos of the IUH. Aw, Gizmo, again, you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. Everyone keeps getting fjords. You want a fjord? Hopefully you get one soon. I've been seeing a lot more fjord captures, especially because they were swapped around, so hopefully you get one soon. They've also been, like, cheaper in general. Caught a zebra stripes fjord. Oh my gosh, congrats, Shelby. Caught a flowery a couple days ago. Ooh, yeah. I remember you mentioning the flowery raptor and I was like, oh my gosh. No, I didn't catch any IUHs today, Capybara. Yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit, Sophia. That's not what I was doing. Oh, game. Okay. I'm gonna close my Roblox and reopen it because my game's starting to lag a little. What do I do for stamina? What do you mean, what do I do, CC? Are you talking about, like, training, or are you talking about, like, my tack, or my breed? Because I use thoroughbreds. I prioritize speed over stamina. Sophia, you might need to ask in the server. There's, like, tickets and there's, like, introductions and stuff in the server, but I don't usually show my Discord. It's not, like, a public thing. Game? Excuse me? Yeah, sorry, Sophia. Hopefully they can help, though. For tack and training. Tack, I prioritize speed with tack, so I do barrel saddle, but if you're trying to get stamina, trick saddle or raining saddle is better. Raining has the most stamina, trick has even speed and stamina. Excuse me, game. Yeah, you have to connect your Roblox account to get verified in the server, Sophia. That's a question for the server. Because I don't show my Discord on stream. Or in general, like, I don't share it. Game, can you not, like... Let me reopen my Roblox again. It's fine, I'll get it fixed. It's okay. It just lets you chat, Sophia, I think. I don't know. Again, that's a question for the server. I'm not the person to ask, sorry. All I can do is give you a link to the server. Okay. Roblox is having a meltdown. I'm gonna try to join from my browser. And if that doesn't work, I'll just reset my server and see. Okay. I clicked join from my browser, so maybe. Change your profile picture. Yeah, I see the new one. You have a feeling the last hair you'll need is prismatic. Oh, Why did my music stop too? Oh, I closed my Spotify by accident. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. There we go. And then for training, CC, for stamina, I just do tires because I do stamina and strength at once. You're okay, Sophia. You're good. It's just, again, my socials aren't public. So I can't share my screen and like help you with stuff like that. Also, there's probably private information and stuff. Actually, hold on. Let me see if it's this. If I join a random server, does it let me join? Yeah, I know you said it was doing that to you. Okay, so it lets me join public servers. Alright, I think I got a fix. Hold on. Okay, let's see. This should work. There we go. Mwahahaha. So if it was doing that for you, CC, I mentioned this earlier when you were having that issue, but just turn your joining off and on, or like close your server, reopen it. That's just what worked for me. But I mentioned that when you were having that, so I don't know if you tried it. Welcome back, Morgan. Okay, time to get back into catching. Yup, less laggy. Summer Carnival, 11 days, 20 hours. I think I said 12 days earlier. Technically 12, but 11 days, 20 hours. You know what I would love? A rare coat Fjord IU8. Also, I really want another Arabian. I don't know. You have 6 days till your camp? That's exciting, Morgan. Are you excited? I did not catch any IUHs yet, Misfortune. If you want a really good horse with good speed and stamina, Dutch warm blood and Arabians are really good. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend for stamina, Arabians and then techies, I think. Some people use standard breds. I don't know, it's up to you. Personally, again, for me, I use thoroughbreds because of the speed, not the stamina. And I kinda just deal with the lower stamina because I don't mind it. Let me get that shell. I could always use more shells. You want a fjord? Fjords are adorable. Hi, Amelia. Use Arabians mostly. Arabians are my favorite breed, and I used to use Arabians, but yeah, I just have a love for thoroughbreds. I'll use Arabians sometimes. My main horse used to be my IUH Arabian, which was like not even that great with stats. I don't think I have like one PB OG Arabian, but I don't use it too much. No worries, Amelia. Hopefully you got your battery charged. Yes, Gizmo. You wish they would add a feature when you breed two horses with different breeds that have benefits of both. I feel like that would be a little bit hard, just because like you could have benefits of both, but then there would be like a market for like, I don't know, super hybrids or and stuff like that. Because the way they do it now is like balancing out the stats, and you can kind of tell like the stats balance out numerically within the breeds. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that. That would be interesting though. I know there's a lot of other games that do that. Okay. Your sister had to charge her. Yeah, you can trade in chat, Amelia. If you're ever curious on the rules in my stream, you can do !rules and it'll give you the summary. They're also in my description of my live streams. But I'm pretty lenient when it comes to like trading and stuff. It's just personally, I probably won't trade during stream just because I'm in a private server right now. And also if I trade during stream, it ends up usually taking the whole stream and being super chaotic. But I know a lot of other people do trades. Yeah, someone just did the command, so Nightbot put out the rules. Hi, Blossom. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. They're there for you guys to use. I don't mind. You're okay. You don't have to say sorry. I appreciate it because some people don't know the rules or they don't look at them. So honestly, it just helps everyone. Once you got a standard bred full with a 1 in a million spawn chance, that is crazy. I don't have an IUH count command, Blossom. If you're curious, I have 35 self-caught IUHs though, and I think 45, 46. Should be 46. 46 IUHs in general. 3 of them are like set for giveaways, so those will be mine in a little bit. So if my total count goes down, that's why. Should you do more hunting or markets now? What do you feel like doing, Morgan? It's up to you. 1 in 7 million? That's crazy. Blossom, the commands are ! And then the word. So it's not rules ! It's ! Rules. I think someone did it a little bit above in chat too though, so you can scroll up to see. How do you send photos or post? Here. You can, so I usually I did the fan art command and that's how I look at a lot of like photos from you guys. Easiest ways to post on your YouTube post or shorts, and you can at my channel or let me know and I'll open up your page. The other way is if you have an imager link, you can remove the periods and the slashes and YouTube will not flag it. So I can actually see the link. ! Fan art. I just did the command, so it might not send another Nightbot message. You need to name your horse. You've been saying that, Amelia. I'll name it later. Again, I need to finish my spreadsheet with my coats before I start naming them. Just because I'm very type A and this one's a legacy coat, so you can see it's a white quarter horse. If I name it, I'm scared I'm gonna get it confused with this one, which is a Frisian coat. White Frisian, specifically. And so I just need to keep track of which ones I have. Oh, I did, Blossom. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, I saw it. I love the combo. It looks so cute. The colors together. And I like that you kept a jellyfish. I love the jellyfish personally. Choose Pepsi, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna say take a break and do markets then. And then maybe you can go back to hunting if you feel like it. Sophia, that's a question for the Discord mods. Again, I can't help with the Discord stuff because I can't show my screen on Discord and I'm not sharing my Discord. I think they send you a private chat, if I remember correctly. It should be from Bloxlink. You should have like a message from them. But if you're still confused or if it's not showing up, ask the mods. You're good. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just clarifying because I don't want you to like feel like I'm ignoring you. It's just again, my Discord is not public. I'm not comfortable sharing my screen. It has like personal stuff on there. Gender swap for 25k, good or bad? I think that's a little bit under what they usually go for. I don't know what they're valued at now because gender swaps took a real big dip in value. So sometimes I see them go for like 70 to 100k, and then sometimes I see them go for like 30 to 50k. So I have no idea, Amelia, I'm sorry. That would sell pretty quick though. Blossom, I use Canva to make my thumbnails. Sometimes I use Photoshop. Usually Canva though. Listening to Infinite and Mythist. I put on this playlist which has a lot of music from like shows and random things. Like right now it's like playing Minecraft music, I think. Shows, video games. Usually those are the ones on my playlist. At least for my streaming playlist, because these are songs that I'm able to show on stream. Okay, I was gonna freak out and be like, where is this horse again? It's right over here. Give me a second, Sophia. Yeah, hi Gizmo. What's up? Do. I forgot where it is on the official Discord. I would search up how to use Bloxlink though and stuff like that, maybe online. I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't have like a better solution. Because I can't tell you where the issue is, and again, I did Bloxlink like a long time ago, like years ago, so I don't remember. But you should get a message from them, or you should have a message from them. And if you don't, maybe try troubleshooting and stuff. It's not an app, Blossom. It is free. I used to use Canva in school, that's why I still use Canva. I'm just used to it. I mean, I used to use Photoshop too, but Canva's quicker. You're good, Sophia. You don't have to keep saying sorry. It's okay. It's just if I say I can't help at, like sometimes I can't. Yeah, sorry, Sophia. Maybe someone else could help, but I just can't. Because for me, when I did BlocksLink, if I remember correctly, they literally just sent me a message and then I just had to check my direct messages to verify. I don't think you have to verify to like read the Discord, it's just chat itself though. Yeah, it sent me a message and their thing is like a like Roblox icon, but I verified back in 2023. So I don't know what it is right now either. Notifications, hello, how dare you hide this? Hi Spring, how are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, Shady helped in the chat. Again, that's only to chat though, that's a recent thing. So if you don't want to chat, you don't have to. Because I know some people don't chat in the Discord. When you do the command, it sends you like a direct message. Oh, Spring, the quote has context. I think someone said like, you have that many lassos or that many tokens or something. What are you on, Pepsi? And I was like, I'm on a thoroughbred. I'm doing good too, Spring. I'm glad you're doing good. Anyone have a cute name for a zebra? Stripes Paint, you caught her a few days ago. You still have no name. Ooh, I feel like everyone does Stripes, so I want to try to think of like some unique name suggestions. Oh, yesterday someone suggested zebra cakes, which is like the little little Debbie's like cakes. I don't know, I still think that's such a cute name. Someone also suggested like Zorro and stuff. I would suggest maybe ZZ, like Z-E-E, Z-E-E. Or Zazie. It just gives you... Hold on, let me see what the servers give you. So if you verify, it gives you general chat, Wild Horse Islands chat, Wild Horse Islands images, Wild Horse Islands trading. You have to be a certain level to use the trading one, I think. Wild Horse Islands suggestions. Those are the ones that they give you for verification. Yeah. Hopefully you like one of those names. I don't know if you do. One Horse, One Love, but if you do. Zikora is so cute. Yes. What's my login streak? I have a streak since I started playing this game back in September 2024. But, I don't think it's exact because, again, with the streaks, sometimes you can, like, not click it for 24 hours. I'm at 245, so I'm on my second pair of Moonstone horseshoes. 245 days. Your cat is watching the stream. Aww. Okay. Oh my gosh. You'll verify later. You're not wasting time. Aw. Okay, Sophia. Yeah. I think they've changed since I did it in 2023 because I'm not seeing anything specifically. Cat just hopped up and stared at the stream. Game, please give me something. IUHs, please. Hi, Ainsley. I don't have a giveaway posted right now. I was gonna post one soon. Like, literally later today. So, asking on stream chat, unfortunately, like, I don't do giveaways that way. It'll be a video. And you just put your Roblox username in the comments. Your cat is enjoying it live. Apparently, Spring's cat is an avid watcher of the live streams. Oh my gosh. There we go. Your kitties are watching the stream too. This is Sophia. Aw. Bubbles, your fat cat, is laying in the lap while Dory, your other crazy cat, is cuddled up to you watching. That is so sweet. Oh my gosh. That sounds adorable. I want to finish my chicken nuggets. But I keep forgetting to pause to eat them. After dessert. I'll remember. They always do. Bubbles was trying to play Wild Horse Islands earlier. Oh my gosh. That is adorable. They just want to catch the horsies. You only bought one thing? Let me guess, Morgan, did the one thing take up most of the money you had? You're a slow typer? That's okay, Spring. Hi, Boba. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, you made it to stream, Boba. Hi, welcome. Only 700? Okay. See, here's my thing. I, again, have an accessory addiction, so I will buy, like, one item that is, like, all of my money. I literally had 1 million more tokens 2 days ago. And I spent, like, 1 million tokens, so now I'm down to 700k. You didn't want to buy anything? If you didn't want to buy it, why did you buy it? I mean, it's 700 tokens, so it's not, like, a huge amount, but you can always market hop, and if you don't see anything you like, you don't have to buy something. Oh, that's awesome, Spring. How do you gain XP? Chatting. Chatting. I think also if you send, like, super chats and stuff like that, but it's just chatting. It resets every stream. She did catch a horse. You were catching horses and she caught the second throw it needed. Wait, that's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's giving me all the rare codes, but can it give me, like, an IUH? Maybe, maybe. I got excited for a second. Okay, no, I did it in 3 minutes. Yeah, Gizmo, let me go look right now. Give me a second, let me teleport. Oh, you just got pizza? That sounds awesome, Miss Fortune. Oh my gosh, pizza sounds so good right now. Okay, let me open up the page. I see the one where it says 5th IUH, and then I saw you reposted the polls. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. That is so sweet. Thank you. That is so sweet. And they are adorable. I love the little zebra emojis in the name. Eat your nuggets? Yes, I made my nuggets. Thank you for the reminder, Morgan. Hi, Sadie. Welcome back. Ooh, Sophia, I would love to join you. After streams, I usually do take a game break, though, because I usually am streaming for a couple hours. So probably later tonight, if that's okay. I'm taking a little chicken nugget break. Aw, you accidentally bought something else, Morgan? Oh my gosh. Ooh, Sophia, if you have a pic of her trying to play, I would love to see that. That's so cute. I don't know if, I would call it wasting an hour or two hunting, but I think you should hunt, Sophia, if you feel like it. You never know if you'll catch something. Spring says for once I'm not causing chaos. Ooh. Ooh, yes, Sophia. I can definitely see it if you take some videos. Aw, Sadie, if you want to, if you feel like going live. You're back at the beach house now? That sounds like fun, Blue. Are you having a good vacation? Hopefully you are. Adelaide says you and your family are going on a trip for a day to the snow tomorrow. That's so exciting. And then you're going with your sister to axe throwing and a rage room. Oh my gosh. I've never been to axe throwing. I have been to a rage room. They're so fun. Hopefully you have a fun time with your sister, and hopefully you have a fun time at the snow. Jousting battle. I haven't been in comp up in forever. If I'm being honest, I rarely play comp up right now. I'm so burnt out of comp hub after grinding for St. Patty's and for the spring event. Aw, that's awesome, Adelaide. Yes, go get a charger, Morgan. Your sister's blending ice? Oop. Boba, are they trying to make something? Raptor says that was cruel, you were on mountain and the black looked blue. Yeah, sometimes I see the black as blue on mountain too. Wait, do you need a sapphire? You need alien quarter horses? The alien coats are so cute. I finally finished my Alien Arabian collection again because it was finished, and then a couple months ago I traded for my springy Arabian, so I traded one of the alien coats and I couldn't find another purple alien coat for the longest on an Arabian. But the other day I found one in Compub. I think Doge pointed it out. So I finally finished that collection again. Now I'm just looking for like Frisians probably, but I'm probably just gonna be buying chests anyways. So I won't save for the Frisians. They're so hard to find with the coats on. Quarter horses, but you always find alien hybrids, yeah. Sometimes the luck is just random. Aw, bye Spring. Can I see your Springy? Yeah, I can show it. Give me 1 second. Let me finish up on Lunar. You really want Pegasus and Dragons added? See, I replied to a comment about this. I do not want fantasy stuff. Personally, how I feel about it, I do not want fantasy stuff at all. Like, I know we have fantasy elements, like we have infernals, or like the auras and stuff, or accessories, and like, I don't know, in event coats and stuff. We already have like fantasy elements and stuff, but I do not want species or stuff in the game that's fantasy personally. The way that I see it though is, I know there's a lot of Roblox games that are horse games that have fantasy things, but they're super overwhelming to me and I don't like the fantasy species personally. And then there's a lot of other Roblox games that are super hyper realistic, but then they don't have gameplay like Wild Horse Islands does. they're mostly role-playing games. So I think Wild Horse Islands fills a niche where it's unique. So yeah. I'm okay with like, I don't know, I know some people were mad with like donkeys and zebras and stuff, and I love those. I don't mind them. I think it's a good compromise. I just, personally, I like probably would not like this game as much if there was a lot of fantasy stuff. Species. Gizmo, there's an exclamation mark fan art command, but you can either put it on your channel and let me know, or you can get a link from Imager and send it into chat without the periods and slashes. You don't mind donkeys, ponies, zebras, just no fantasy animals? That's how I feel about it, Lucky. I feel like there's enough horse games with fantasy stuff that's already overwhelming. Especially on Roblox. Okay. Let me reset, teleport, and then I'll bring out my springy. Yeah, I don't mind the unicorns too much personally, Lucky. I just don't like that they take up inventory. Yeah, they added the unicorns. I don't mind the unicorns, I just don't use them. I like the horn stuff, the horned Frisians. Those are cool. I think that's a good compromise too. I just don't want whole species, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's like my personal opinion on it. But to me, zebras make sense. Like, there's some people who said like zebras don't make sense. For me, it makes sense because it's in the same taxonomy class, like scientifically, as like horses and donkeys, and they can technically have hybrids and be bred. So to me, zebras make sense. This is a springy though. Yeah, thank you, Melia. I don't have a full tack set on her, but I do love the coat. Aw, Blossom, that's awesome. So you're gonna start posting again? That's awesome. Ooh, Blue, you're so close. You need to mismatch Rainbow Quarter Horse and mismatch Infernal Quarter Horse. And you gotta mismatch IUH Quarter Horse finally. That's awesome. You like the Tusk and the events. They're kind of fantasy, but they're cute and look normal and don't have too much going on. Yes, same, Lucky. I don't like when there's like horse species or horse breeds that start looking like, I don't know, other animals. Like, maybe this is controversial to say, but like, for example, Horse Life, the horses in Horse Life look almost like dragons at times. So I'm like, oh. It's not my favorite. It's kind of overwhelming to me. You're 14% done with your IUH hairs. That's still a lot, Morgan. Yeah, Gizmo, give me a second. I'm delayed in chat, so... Not delayed, but I haven't read chat in a second, so let me catch up on chat. You have photos not of her playing, but it's right before when she rolled over and started playing. Aw, that's so cute, Sophia. You got a snack, Morgan? Hopefully you got a good snack. Congrats on the mismatch Quarter Horse IUH, Blue. What did I trade for my springy? A bunch of Arabians. It was months ago, though. This was like March, I think. Or February. I think it was like February or January or something. I think February. February, March. Hi, breakfast. I did not catch anything else yet. The unicorns too, that was a flop. I just think it's the untradeable part of the unicorns. Because it was mostly like part of like the Unicorn Academy stuff. Well, it was part of Unicorn, but when I say mostly, I mean it was like mostly advertising Unicorn Academy. So I get why they made it untradeable, I just hate that it takes inventory. You just saw a gray cow print Frisian and trading hub. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute, Melia. Hi, Star. You're not a fan of that, in my opinion, yeah. Aw, that sounds awesome, Sophia. You've been grinding Dragon Adventures, though, with the coconut farming? Yeah, I love Dragon Adventures, actually. I feel like Dragon Adventures is like the one game I would get into. I don't think I'll get into Creatures of Sonoria or anything, or like Horse Life, but Dragon Adventures, I don't know why. It's very addicting. You're making pizza rolls, says Raptor. That sounds so good. Okay, let me check Gizmos out real quick because they posted something. Oh, I saw Gizmo. I mentioned it earlier. I said it was super cute. Name is Burnt S'more. You're naming all the quarter horses after food because you love food. Mood. Icy black, icy white. Well, that's perfect for a mismatch, honestly. In my opinion. Yeah, it's not your favorite hairs. I get that. Seen Unicorn Academy, but personally you didn't like the story. I never watched Unicorn Academy. You want a tiger stripe or a mossy from Jungle? Ooh, those sound really pretty. I have like a mossy curse, so I've been avoiding Jungle, but I would love another tiger stripe because tiger stripes are adorable. In my opinion. Your iPad's at 11%. Oh no. I'm sorry, Misfortune. School, I always use thoroughbreds. These are thoroughbreds. I'm on a thoroughbred currently. I haven't like ridden an Arabian in a while. I was just showing my springy because someone asked to see it in chat. There is no name for this thoroughbred yet. School. I still haven't named them because I want to mark all my thoroughbreds on a spreadsheet because this one is still called with the breeding coat for the legacy coat. Ate some ice cream, it was yummy, but now you're full. Aw, ice cream does sound really good though. But yeah, did you not eat anything before you ate the ice cream? Usually ice creams are like dessert, but I get it. I definitely eat ice cream before food sometimes, which is not the best thing to do. You want a tiger strip on a fjord? Oh my gosh, I saw someone with it and now that's your dream. That's what I ended up getting. I have the tiger stripe on a fjord, but that was a while ago. They were like, I want to say like one of my like first couple self-cots. But they are adorable. I've been seeing more and more recently. You can give name ideas, Misfortune. I already had a bunch of name ideas in last stream too, but I'm not renaming them for a little bit. I'll look at like chat and look at stream again when I do though. Welcome back, Boba. Should you trade an IUH for a mismatch Infernal quarter horse? I think technically mismatch Infernals are worth more, but I don't know. I don't know mismatch Infernal values too well. They're also kind of hard to value in general. Yeah, I have a bunch of Thoroughbred School, but this one I've been using for summer quite a bit because I like the summer vibes. It matches my avatar. Oh, you just got one? Okay, that's good, Morgan. Sorry, yeah, it would have been a couple hours till I hop back on. But I'm glad you finally got one. Now you can crossbreed and get the coat on the Frisian. You don't know either? I've seen some stuff on socials, but because IUH values changed quite a bit recently, I don't know. What's the dye called? It is Beachy Fade. Oh, thank you, Allison. Said the horse you're riding is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. It is Beachy Fade. It is not a summer limited. It is found in treasure hunting. Usually they're pretty expensive if you're trying to buy one, but if you're treasure hunting, yesterday I just got one, so maybe you can grind for one. That might be easier. Treasure hunting over here. Beachy Fade. You need one more? Yeah. They're so cute. Usually if you're looking to buy them or sell them, they go for about 500k. I kind of overpaid a little bit for mine because I was desperate. I paid like 550k. You're gonna do some treasure hunting soon? Ooh, hopefully you get something good, Morgan. Oh, I have seen them, Gizmo. I saw the photos. They're so cute. Should name him Ocean. Yeah. I think someone suggested Oceania, which I do like. I also kind of like something with like seashell in it. I don't really want to put the word beachy because I don't like having words after like dyes in the game. I don't know, I'm weird like that. But yeah. You want the Peachy Fade? I need Peachy Fade for my V1 Valkyrie, so I've been looking for those too. They're so hard to find. But I either need to grind a lot or I need to save up tokens and go try to find someone who's selling some. Twinkling Star Aura, yeah, Twinkling Star Aura usually goes for like 1 mil. Both the Peachy and Beachy Fade go for about 500k per bottle. What's an imager link? Gizmo, you've been putting it on your channel, so I've been seeing what you post. So you don't have to worry about imager links. It's just if someone doesn't want to post on their channel, it's a website where you can just paste the link. Again, I don't have socials. I don't have a Discord server for my channel, and I don't share my socials just because to me, like, Discord can be an unsafe area, and I don't want to have that since a lot of you guys are like, well, a lot of my viewers in general are on the younger side. So, it's just easier for me to get image links either from chat or if you post them. Yeah. The Imager is just a website. It's a website where you can just put an image and then get a link for it. Oh, you're okay. It's not allowed to like talk about ages specifically on my channel. And then even if like you're allowed to use Discord, my thing with Discord is people can private message one another. And especially if like, for example, you have a server with a lot of people who are on the younger side, there are some people who are not great people who will message like people in the server. And I know you can turn your messages off in settings, but especially if you're younger, not everyone knows that for Discord. Not everyone knows how to use Discord efficiently and like block things like that. No, I'm an adult. Yeah. I answer questions, I just don't always give specific stuff, Gizmo, but I am an adult. That's also why I'm not like 100% comfortable with having a server for the channel. I'll respond in like YouTube comments or like live chat or Roblox chat, but those all have filters and stuff on them to block like people from saying certain things. Like earlier this stream, there was an inappropriate message that I had to block, but it doesn't show up because YouTube chat is more filtered, which I appreciate. But if I was on Discord, for example, or something, that chat would go through. But yeah. No worries, Shelby. Welcome back. What should you name a neon blue bay quarter horse, your rainbow quarter horse, infernal quarter horse? All must be food names. For the neon purple bay quarter horse, I really wanted to suggest jellyfish jelly from SpongeBob because it's a food name, but it's also a cartoon food name. Maybe for like the neon purple, like dragon fruit might be cute. Or like jam. Maybe like grape jam or raspberry jam or something. Rainbow quarter horse. I don't know. My first thought for foods were like rainbow cakes. Or like cupcake. Infernal quarter horse. Why did I start thinking of spicy Thai food? Just something spicy. Red hot chili pepper? Or like chili? I don't know. Maybe some of you guys have better recommendations. No luck yet, Chester. You got an idea for the rainbow? Ooh, okay. Ooh, rainbow sprinkles or like confetti cake. Confetti cake, birthday cake. Those might be cute for the rainbow. I don't know. You probably have a better idea, but... You're excited for the old Blizzard map to come back because you've never seen it? Me neither. It's shaped like a snowman, but I haven't seen like the actual map itself because I tried not to get stuff like that spoiled too much for me. You summon Pepsi and IUH. Aw, thank you, Beluga. Cake Pop, that's cute. Pop Rocks? Yes, Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks are so good, and I'm gonna crave Pop Rocks. Hi, J-Star. Ooh, good luck hunting, Gizmo. Aw, but you don't have to give me anything. It's okay. Sometimes some of y'all will see me in Dragon Adventures and stuff. Bye, Misfortune. Call Pop Rocks popping candy in the UK. Yeah. Pop Rocks are good though. They're fun. And by good, I mean they're good in the most artificial candy flavor way possible, but they're just fun. I do blue. I do have the icy black. What do the crowns and numbers mean? They're just like a leaderboard for like people chatting the most in stream chat. It resets every stream. Now you want Pop Rocks? Oh my gosh, that is so true. I don't think it's exactly like chatting the most. I think it's just like staying in stream and chatting. Like being active basically. Have I named it? I have not named it yet. I am so behind on naming my IUHs in general, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think I've named IUHs in a while. Excuse me, game. Okay. 3, 6, 7. Real, yeah. You need to name all 250 plus quarter horses. I think I need to name like, I don't know, 30 IUHs. Which is so bad because like it's been months. Months, literal months. But it's alright. And then event horses. I've been changing my event horses names. I don't know why. Like my Skelly, I changed from Bonesy to like, I don't know, something in Latin. Well, okay, I know, but like, I changed it to something in Latin and I was like, I don't know why I feel like doing this, but I'll probably switch it back to Bonesy or something. I don't know. I'm so indecisive with my horses' names. I feel like See, this is the same reason I change my avatar every month. I'm in a new mood, like, constantly. It's the same thing with my horses. I will not trade self-cut IUHs because I'm too attached to them, but I also won't keep the same name for them. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, I have a better idea for a name. CC having #1 for the past hour's dedication, and I'm here for it. No, for real. Thank you for being here and chatting. You always get Pepsi to name mine. Yeah, I suggest names to y'all before I even name my own horses, which is kind of fun. Funny. J-Star, IUHs have a chance of 1 out of 1,000. When you do have, like, a boost, though, they are 1 out of 500. I don't share my TikTok, Sophia. Sorry. I have not caught anything, Braylee. I've been hunting for, what, 3.5 hours now? Never caught anything yet. Of course, J-Star. Hopefully that helps. If you're, like, hunting, sometimes the luck just isn't there. So sometimes you catch over 1,000 horses and you still don't catch anything. Like, if I look on my captured horses, I caught 2,387, and in those 2,387, I only caught 1 IUH. So technically, if we're going off of like 1 out of 1,000, it doesn't work. Like, you will get 1 for sure. Otherwise, by now I would have had like 2, you know? Because I did over 2,000 captures. But it doesn't work like that. It's luck-based. It's just... yeah. Yeah, of course, Sophia, that works. Aw, that's okay, Boba. You don't have to. It's alright. Keep your dragons. I think those with those mutations do sell for quite a bit, so you should probably, like, sell or trade them, maybe, if you don't want to keep them. You got to catch your first IUH fjord. Aw. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that I could recommend an island that ended up being super lucky for you. That's amazing. Oh, did you not get the crosscoat? Oh no. I'm sorry, Morgan. You gotta wait till you can breed again in a couple days. Or get like a breeding voucher. I don't know why, but players sell breeding vouchers for so expensive. Yeah, it'll be quite rare, Blue. Okay, J-Star. Trying to find a white coat quarter horse. Ooh. Oh, why am I going this way? It's that way. There we go. Not here. Is it here? Every time I do this last horse, I always feel like it gives me the one area that I can't see. Whenever the horse spawns right here, I can't see it through that tunnel, and I get sad because I miss it, and then I have to go the long way. Ooh. Names and your cat at the end? Okay, let me go take a look at it. While I'm looking at this, I'm having a chicken nugget break. Notifications. Mentions. Oh, where are my notifications? There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Morgan. Ooh, I don't see the tag yet. So give me a second. I'll probably refresh a bit later and see if it pops up. Let me eat my chicken nuggets real quick. Welcome back, Lay. Oh my gosh, J-Star, thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you for the super chat, J-Star. Oh my gosh. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Just playing pool down the stairs, you kept hitting the wrong ball. Aw. Blue. Hi, Emmy. Hello, hello. You're not late. You're good. You're already subbed. Aw. Oh my gosh. J-Star, that was so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone's like, I'm already subbed. Thank you for being subbed. If you're not, I do Wild Horse Islands videos. What do you mean death, Morgan? What are you talking about? I'm almost done with my chicken nuggets. Little sad. Sad news when you run out of chicken nuggets. You know what I'm craving? Well, I'm craving more chicken nuggets, which is, yeah, fair. But I'm craving, like because right now I have McDonald's chicken nuggets. I'm craving the breaded chicken nuggets that you get in, like, the freezer bags that you make at home. I don't know why. Aw, Morgan, hopefully it'll look up soon. I mean, when it comes to breeding and stuff, you can always rebreed. It's not the end of the world. It's alright. I'm sorry. It's just me when little and older kids stare at me and it creeps you out for some reason. I'm not really late. Like, at the same time, I understand that. I mean, little kids are brutally honest. Usually if they're staring at you, it's because they want to say something. Or, like, something, like, they notice something. As far as, like, older kids, yeah. Kinda, I don't know. I don't know. I used to work in education, so usually when older kids stared at me, it was either because they were surprised that I looked younger than them, and I sometimes was younger than them. Or if the older kids were staring at me, I mean, it didn't really freak me out. I think it was just kind of like, oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. But for younger kids, I get it, because usually they're like, I don't know, in my experience, brutally honest. You found a zebra stripe raptor. Congrats, congrats. Wait, what breed? Thought it was gray, yeah. I mentioned this on, like, Brunette's, one of Brunette's posts when they caught a zebra stripe. But, usually if you're looking for a zebra stripe, it'll look gray because it's like an optical illusion to your eyes. The stripes, when you're moving fast, like on a horse or something in the game, it melds the colors together. And sometimes you'll see those in optical illusions too, so the black and the white will kind of mesh together to look gray. I forgot what the exact optical illusion is, but yeah. It's very easy to miss, so now I'm paranoid of missing them. You want a zebra stripe? Zebra stripes are really cute. Black quarter horse. Ooh, wait, that's perfect for a zebra stripe. That is a perfect combination. Are you trying to get cheese stick without my permission? Oh, wait, do we need permission from Chester to get cheese sticks? What? Excuse me? You really want a double chocolate chip cookie? Or ginger snap cookies? Ginger snap cookies are so good. Chocolate chip is good. I don't love chocolate. I like chocolate, I don't love it. Like, if you give me options between, like, vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry, I'll choose vanilla or strawberry. You just caught your first donkey! Congrats, J-Star. The donkeys are adorable, in my opinion. I love their ears. Sophia said when they caught your zebra stripe, you thought it was gray. Yeah. Bye, Boba. Have fun playing Roblox. Goldfish. So we need permission from you to eat cheese sticks and goldfish. Got it, Chester. I will not get permission. Donkeys are so cute, in my opinion, says Lucky. Yeah, they're adorable. That's why I'm, like, excited for the zebras, not gonna lie. Because they did such a good job with the donkeys. I know a lot of people were, like, super mad about the donkeys being added, but then when they got added, everyone's like, oh my gosh, they're adorable. And I was like, man, if this isn't proof that the dev team is doing amazing. At least in my opinion. You do need permission? Yeah, well, doesn't mean I'm gonna get it, Chester. I don't follow rules. I'll tell you after the fact. I'll be like, hey Chester, I got a cheese stick, by the way. Or like, I got goldfish. I usually don't eat goldfish though, because there's no goldfish in my house. If there was, it usually is gone like immediately by me. Ooh, you caught it on film, Raptor? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'll go check it out after. But yeah, that sounds perfect. Black quarter horse with the zebra stripe. I know some people don't like them. I don't know how they couldn't though. Their ears are just adorable. Yeah, they kind of remind me of the Marwari ears a little bit. But they're much bigger than Marwari ears. Or like the standard bred ears-ish. I know, yeah, I know some people don't like them too, but I know a good portion of people who was like super angry about donkeys being added, then changed their mind afterwards, so that's what I was surprised about, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute, or funny. Got a mammoth donkey that was so small you thought it was a standard while catching it. Oh my gosh, Shelby. Welcome back, Autumn. Don't be sorry, you're good. Definitely take breaks if you need it. Oh my gosh, not Sophia asking Chester for permission. And don't feed into their delusion. Chester is not the gatekeeper of goldfish or cheese sticks. I refuse. What is it called? What is it called when you promote, I don't know, words are hard. Permission granted. But you must give me some. See, this is what happens when you start following the rules. Chester's gonna start taking cheese stick tax and goldfish tax. And I refuse. Called self-promotion? No, there's like a word for it, Minnie. It's like, don't feed into their, I don't know. I'm literally Googling it. It just keeps saying, like, Google keeps saying feed into their delusions, which, I mean, I knew that, but there's another word for it. Don't encourage it. Yeah, don't encourage them. That's the word. Why does my brain forget the word encourage? Don't encourage them. You're eating goldfish and you will not share. See? No sharing. Oh, no, I'm not talking about that many. I don't have a rule about that many. I don't really mind. I mean, usually people are nice about it. If it's something not related to Wild Horse Islands, though, I'm not gonna allow that, because some stuff people try to promote are, like, inappropriate, and I'm like, yeah, no. But if you're just talking about, like, hey, I started making videos, or hey, I started streaming, I don't care. I don't mind. Because I, like, personally, the way I see it is that the more people who make content on Wild Horse Islands or do live streams and stuff, the better the community is overall. Like, a lot of people will find the game through these videos. And a lot of people, like, share their experience. Again, I've always said that I started my channel as, like, a kind of, like, video journal to share what I've been doing. So, like, of course, I'm gonna, like, love when I see other people doing the same thing or just sharing what they're up to in the game. But yeah. You'll share your goldfish, but never your cheese sticks? Sophia! How dare you share your goldfish? Yeah, I know you mentioned it, Autumn. Okay, let me catch up on chat, because I missed a lot of this before I start catching on Desert. You traded your pearly orange IUH with 5v1 horses, 1 IUH, 1 thoroughbred, and neon orange antlers. Ooh. Wait, did you get the 5v1 horses, or did you trade them with the 5v1 horses? Because you said with, but I don't know what you got for all of those. All hail Chester the cheese god. No! Why are we talking about cheese sticks and goldfish, said Ferret? Because Chester wants to police our cheese stick and goldfish consumption. And I am not feeding into their, or encouraging them, feeding into their delusion. You're so confused right now, said Ferret. It's alright. Minnie said you just sold your mass capture for 30k. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats. Chester. That's what was making noise under my bed last night. Oh my gosh. Allison, there's chaos. Chester started chaos again. Also, wash your socks. You have so many underneath there. You only traded orange pearly, you got the rest. Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. Ooh. The V1s are cool in my opinion though, Morgan. I love V1s. They're so cute. I'm always tempted to, like, buy more V1s whenever I see them. I was so close to spending like 700k on a V1, which is, I know, it's crazy overpriced. But, like, it was a cute V1, if I'm being honest. I don't know. The V1s are like... See, this is how you get me to purchase stuff for, like, way overpays. Accessories that match, like, my horse tack sets, or V1s, or... What else do I overpay for? Dyes. The Biggie. That's your channel, Autumn. Ooh. I didn't know that was the name. There's random horse tack there and you're missing. Reaches. Chester, my little cousin, is on his bed eating cheese right now. Welp. Oh my gosh. There is chaos in the chat. I am not gonna pretend like I understand what's going on. Chester, what if I had a cheese pizza with cheese stuffed crust tomorrow night? Oh. I think it's specifically just cheese sticks and goldfish, but I don't know. See, here's the thing, Sophia. You give them an inch and they'll start taking a mile. So, like... Oh, I'm surprised. Chester said that's acceptable. See, I'm not getting Chester's permission. I'm gonna eat as much cheese sticks and goldfish that I want. Chester's profile picture is their Roblox avatar. Ferret. You hate cheese sticks or the square ones too? That's okay. Not everyone likes cheese. We always have this conversation because I think like breakfast, if I remember correctly, also doesn't like cheese. But a lot of people don't like cheese. Or they're lactose. But either way, it's okay. Your profile pic is beautiful and handsome. Yes, indeed. It is fish. Your gapple mismatched quarter horse is called goldfish after the food. Aw. Wait, you should... Oh, I prefer longer names, so I would probably name it like goldfish crackers. Chester is the only person you're giving your cheese tax to as your dog. Yeah, see? I was like, I'm not giving additional cheese tax, then I have no cheese left. You hate cheese, says Lay. That's okay. You're allergic to cats, horses, trees, grass, dust, bunnies, mold, and dust. Aw, I'm sorry, Autumn. I know it's pretty bad right now because it's still like... Allergies are still pretty bad for most people currently. You hate fish? It's too fishy to eat? Goldfish are, Wait, do you know what goldfish are? Goldfish are like cheese crackers. They don't have like any fish in them. I love fish though. But yeah, I understand some people don't like fish, which is valid. But for fish that taste fishy, if you're talking about actual fish, it shouldn't taste fishy if it's fresh. Usually that's the case. You recently found out you're allergic to Timothy grass, which is what you feed your horses. Aw, Shelby, oh my gosh. Wait, so have you been having like allergic reactions every time you feed your horses? Fish are the chicken of the sea? Oh, that's an interesting quote, Blue. I never heard that one. I heard the one about like crabs and spiders and stuff are like the insects of the ocean. Which, I mean, kinda. That's kinda true. You just get minimal hives wherever it touches you? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you found out what it was, though. That's so sad, though. Oh my gosh. You're allergic to Bermuda grass, but Bermudan grass is grass at golf courts, and your dad goes golfing every Wednesday. Oh no. They're called fishy. Is it weird that all your cats love belly rubs? No, I think most cats love belly rubs. You have goldies in Austria. They're fish form snacks. No, what they're called fishy. It's a good snack. Ooh. I have to see if I can find something similar. Because I haven't heard of those. Oh, you thought it was your horses. Aw. Do you know chickens are mini T-Rexes? Oh my gosh. You know what I'm getting reminded of? How people say that the Cremello or Palomino techies in the game look like raw chicken. You just realized the spot you caught your zebra stripe is the same spot you caught your sandstone appy yesterday. Ooh, that's lucky, Raptor. Aw, bye, Sophia. Raptor says, oh, I read that one. Oh, you thought it was your horses? I'm glad it wasn't your horses too, Shelby. Oh, I'm sorry, Morgan. Search up fishy gold. Ooh, okay. Let me go search them up. It would be so funny if chickens were T-Rexes. Aren't chickens related to, like, hold on. Like, people are like, oh, chickens are related to dinosaurs? Yeah, they're descendants. Chickenosaurus. But I mean, it's the same with, like, birds in general, right? Ooh, those look so good. Oh my gosh, those look so good, Ferret. Okay, this is what they look like, y'all. Doesn't this look good? Those look really good. Wait, do they have sesame on them? Or you can get them with sesame on them? Ooh. Okay. Now I'm just hungry. Yes, I want them now. Including chickens or dinosaurs, not specifically. Well, they're not dinosaurs. They aren't our dinosaurs, they're descendants. Yeah, they're descendants. Not specifically T-Rexes, yeah. Well, I was just reminded when I saw a chat and I saw T-Rexes next to, they were mentioning T-Rexes and chickens. I know it's not T-Rexes specifically, but I was like, that reminds me. Bye, Sophia. You just traded for your dream horse? From LAV of all people? Ooh, I don't know what that is, Zachary. But I'm glad you got your dream horse. Crocodiles, platypus are living fossils. I like how this just turned into like the science stream. Should just rename this stream to like the science stream, because earlier we had all the whale facts and the random facts, and now we're talking about like dinosaurs. Lavender. Ah, okay. Sharks are older than trees. Oh, Anime Girl, I hope you're okay. Anime Girl said they're getting attacked by insects. Oh no. I know for me, like where I am, there's been a lot of ants lately and stuff like that. And more flies and stuff, just because it's so hot outside. Moths too. Our fave science teacher. I'm not a science teacher. If anything, y'all in chat are like going more off the science than I am. I mean, I was a biology major, but mainly I have a lot more facts about like random stuff or like human body stuff than like whales or T-Rexes. You're extremely interested in biology and dinosaurs and evolution. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh. I love it. See, high-key, I am very nerdy, so I kind of love that. um, and I think it's interesting. Your father leaves the backyard door open and insects just fly in and attack you. Aw. And I know it especially happens more right now, anime girl, just because it's hot outside. You're allergic to ants, bees, wasps, and mosquitoes. You get so many bites for them. Aw. Oh my gosh, horsey. I'm sorry. Is there, like, does any of the sprays or anything work for you? Like the sprays or like the anti-repellents? Hedgehogs were there at the same time as the dinosaurs, says Ferret. You still watch a kid's show, Camp Creatures? Ooh. There were a lot of really good science kid shows. My favorite kids show that was like semi-educational was Fetch with Ruff Ruffman. It was like a game show with a dog, and they would send like kids on like little quests. Korea Coast. I don't know if I can pronounce that right, Allison. It's about dinosaurs though. I think the only dinosaur specific show when I was a kid was like Dinosaur Train on the TV. Or Wild Kratts, but those weren't dinosaurs, that was like animals. Dinosaur Train, yeah. Bill Nye. Yes, Bill Nye was so good, but it wasn't on the TV for me. I only watched that in school. This is not even related to like science, but I also loved like Schoolhouse Rock. But that was like also only in school. Autumn, if you're breaking out, go talk to your parents or someone in your house because you might need to go to the emergency or clinic, depending on how severe it is. Sometimes, like, I don't know if you have it in your house, but there could be like antihistamine medication or like allergy medication and stuff like that that can help, but if it's serious, you might need to go to clinics. Yeah. Was this the chicken or the egg? Okay, wait. There we go. We love having to hide spammers. Someone's just... It's just bots. They're just bots. I'm blocking them as fast as they pop up. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redo Lunar. I don't have mods. I usually moderate pretty easily. But even mods, like, they have a hard time keeping up with this stuff. Yeah, those are bots. They're not actual people. Give me a second. Sometimes they do, like, different words and stuff, but I can also just block the words that they're typing, so... Let me just do that. There we go. Okay. There we go. They're gone. Let me catch up on the chat. Wild Kratts. You watch Wild Kratts too, Shady? You have an EpiPen? Okay, yeah. You might need to use the EpiPen or have someone else help you. Autumn. It's okay, Nugget. Even mods have trouble keeping up with it. It's not a moderation issue. Cause like even if you have moderators, they are just people, so you have to like delete them as fast as you can. There you go. You're okay, Claire, no worries. Use your EpiPen, you think you're okay now? Okay, I'm glad. Autumn, yeah, I don't know if you have allergies, but I would find out what you're allergic to, because that's kind of scary. Platypus do not have stomachs. Their young are called puggles. They can hold their breath up for 10 minutes. Ooh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Cece, I don't know if I would go check. Maybe if someone else is home and can check. Or come with you to check, because I wouldn't go check that myself. Especially if you're anxious. I have not caught anything good, Cashlyn. Yeah, but I'm not sure which one of those triggered you with the allergic reaction, Autumn. Because if you're inside, they could be a lot of different things. Also, I mean, you have a cat, right? So it might be that. You were scared with the bots? Yeah. I mean, sometimes that happens on YouTube streams, unfortunately. That's why lately you've been also seeing a lot more streams on like subscriber only mode. I've been like debating turning it on, but I usually don't but I don't love to, personally. They're not people, Chester, they're just bots. You caught a black techie with Standstone. Congrats, V. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That sounds so good. That sounds like a really good combo. Welcome back, Cookie. Yeah, see, I just got another person who's, okay, there we go. How do bots do that? It's spam. Like, physically a human can't spam that much. A few days ago you got a zebra print fjord. Ooh, Cashlyn, that sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, did they respawn yet? You love the combo? Yeah, it sounds like a really good combo. Yeah, 10 minutes. So that should have respawned. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer because I want the last horse to respawn. And I only got it a minute ago. You just got pizza? Ooh, pizza sounds so good. Yeah, Winter's right. Make sure everything is closed and then let someone know. Winter is completely right. Aw, that's cute, Cashlyn. They said they're baiting their dogs outside and watching stream. That is super cute. It's so good, but you love ranch with pizza? Ooh, I know quite a few people eat ranch with pizza. I don't like ranch, but I respect a choice. Yeah, let someone know, Cece. That does sound like a little bit dangerous. Yeah. Welcome back, Amelia. Yeah, maybe they're just not working right now, Autumn. Definitely go tell your mom. What does ranch taste like? I don't know how to describe it. I don't like it, so I don't know how to describe it. Because for me, I've mentioned this before on stream, but for me, ranch is... If you guys have had Mod Podge glue, for me, the smell of Mod Podge is the same as the smell of ranch. I really don't like ranch. I don't know how to describe it. Hi, Jaylee. Jaylee? Jaylee? I don't know how do you pronounce that. I'm so sorry if I'm messing it up. Ranch tastes like ranch. What's that? It's... I don't know. Hi, Polaroid. Aw, Ferret, that's so sweet of you. Let me search up what ranch tastes like. Because I can't describe it. Okay, so Google describes it as creamy, tangy, savory, with a garlic and onion flavor, and then herbs like dill and parsley. Some are buttermilk, some are mayonnaise based. That's what I don't like, because I don't like mayonnaise to begin with, so I don't like ranch. I am hunting right now. Oh, hopefully she doesn't get rid of your cat, Autumn. But yeah, I'm glad she told you to rest a little bit. You definitely need to rest after, like, an allergy episode. Especially once, like, the antihistamines and the EpiPen kick in. I do not have pets IRL, Cashlyn, unfortunately. I, used to live in like rentals for most of my life, and then now we just got a house like a couple years ago, but we still don't have pets. My parents are much older, so, and then my mom's like super religious, so they just don't like pets, which, I mean, valid. If I could, I would definitely get a cat though. You don't like mayo to dip in, but you like tuna mayo? Ooh. Sometimes people put so much mayo versus like ratio to tuna. So it depends for me. Can I tell us some stories? I want story time. I think the last story I told was me putting my phone in the freezer. I don't know if I have another good story right now that I can think of. Amelia said your gran might get you and your sister 2 bunnies. That is so sweet. I love that. I'm finishing up my chicken nuggets real quick. Okay. Sorry, I was finishing up my coffee and chicken nuggets. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe, CC2. Definitely stay away from that side of the house. You might adopt the 2 bunnies called Chalky and Milk. I love that. That is so sweet, Melia. What's up, Cookie? You just read for the first time? Ooh, breeding is super fun in the game, J-Star. What time is it for me, says Melia? It is 7:02 p.m. Coffee? Give me? Yeah, I had a coffee here since the beginning of stream, so like 4 hours now. I have another coffee in the fridge though. Oh my gosh, Cookie, you're getting a puppy. That's so excited. Oh my gosh, do you know what puppy you're getting yet? Are you like adopting, or are you getting like a puppy from like someone who breeds puppies or from a friend who's having puppies. Because I know sometimes, like personally where I live, a lot of people who have dogs, whenever they have puppies, they end up like giving away the litter of puppies to whoever is willing to take one or two. Okay, I think the horses respawned. Yep, we're good. Okay, I can continue. You have 25 pets, says Lay. That's crazy. You need to change your profile pic, says Raptor. Ooh, what are you gonna change it to? Criminal Minds? Oh, you changed it. Wait, let me see what this is. I'm curious. I'm nosy, more like. Oh, wait, I love that. Oh my gosh. You have 10 pets, this is Cashlyn. Oh my gosh. Those sound like a lot of work and dedication, but that sounds so cool at the same time, too. How much water is too much water? I think if you drink over like a gallon or something, potentially. It's not like too much water. You can like drink too much water at one time too, though. You're gonna name him Cleo or Leo? You're not sure? That is sweet. He's from the breeder. He's a miniature poodle. That's adorable. In Austria, it's illegal to breed them unless you have permission. Yeah. Yeah. I know most of my friends, that's why a lot of people like where I am, again, they just have like their own pets, and then if they happen to have like a litter of puppies. Where I live, they also have one of the largest, actually the largest, one of the largest shelters, and like animal foundations. So that's where I've always wanted to get pets, like if I ever do adopt, I do want to get one from there because I always volunteered there. It is such a... I love the place. I know they're underfunded, but I still love the place. Because they do care and they have a lot of good volunteers. And a lot of the volunteers are like high school students, college students, like how I was, who volunteer there for years, or sometimes they're just starting to get volunteer hours and stuff, and then they get attached, which I love. I think it's so wholesome. Hi, July. I haven't seen you in a while, July. How are you doing? It's your fave characters from Criminal Minds. Yeah. I was like, watch you change it to Criminal Minds related, Raptor. Yeah, I don't count fish. Technically, I do have fish, but they're my mom's. You want coffee, but it's 10 p.m. for you? Yeah. I mean, caffeine doesn't like stop me from sleeping, which is interesting. It also doesn't always keep me awake, but it's good not to drink coffee super late. Oh my gosh, J-Star again? That's so sweet of you. Thank you. That is so sweet, J-Star. Thank you, thank you. For real, Slay. Criminal Minds is your favorite show, says V? Oh my gosh. I know, for real, W. Thank you, J-Star. You moved in a room without windows and you don't feel anxious anymore. That's good, CC. Hopefully your brother can do something or help. You've been really busy lately. Aw. Hopefully things have kind of calmed down, July, maybe? Or if not, you get a chance to get some rest too. But hopefully you're doing good, even though it's been busy for you. Aw, Lay, you don't have to. It's okay. Aw, thank you, Jaylee. Jaylee? Jaylee. I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm probably butchering that. Aww. Wait, that's so sweet, Cookie. Oh my gosh. You're gonna go back to training. Good luck training, CC. Yeah, you said not to go to your room for a while. That's probably best to be safe. You can't sleep, said Allison. Aw. Okay. You have 3 dogs, 2 cats, 3 horses, 1 guinea pig, and 1 bearded dragon, and fish. That is crazy, Cashlyn. Oh my gosh. Daily. Okay. You're bored now, says Morgan. Did you go back to hunting, or what are you up to? I'm gonna probably do a couple more rounds before I end stream. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to open a bag of roasted almonds as a snack. You're funny thinking you're gonna end stream, don't you there end? Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how much longer I want to stream right now. I was gonna post a video tonight, but I don't know if I'll have energy. But it should be a quick video, so I don't know. I might just end up posting it at like midnight like I did yesterday. Oops. How do bots work? You just give them a command and they'll do something. Some people like script certain commands or functions into bots. Like some people, they'll give like a command saying, oh, send this every 0.01 second or something. Oh, Allison. Good night, Allison. And that is very sweet. Do I control Nightbot? Yes, technically. Nightbot does not do any moderation for me because Nightbot is pretty strict with moderation and I don't like it. Because if I turn Nightbot moderation on, it'll stop you guys from like spamming or putting too many of the same characters or using too many capitals, and usually stuff like that isn't too big of a deal for me because you guys are still relevant to stream and what's going on. So I don't love Nightbot moderation. But when it comes to like spam and stuff, it would help technically. I might end up turning it on for spam, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people get in trouble with Nightbot and stuff. That's why I don't have moderation on. What I do control Nightbot with is I use Nightbot to do the messages every once in a while. Because some of you guys join stream and then don't know commands or might not know my streaming schedule and stuff like that. So Nightbot helps send those little chat messages each time. I think it's set for like every 15 and 30 minutes, respectively. For the messages. So like every 30 minutes it will send one of those in chat. Sometimes you see them both sent at once because the times overlap. But that's all I use Nightbot for, is for sending those messages every once in a while. I don't know if I should turn the spam thing on. I probably should, realistically. But I just feel bad because I don't want people to get timed out for no reason. Predict your next IUH. Pearly red. Because I'm on desert, so I must predict pearly red. You always get troubled with him. Nightbot hates me, yeah. That's what I usually notice on like a lot of other streams too. Not Wild Horse Island specifically, but in general, Nightbot usually flags a lot of people that are like genuine viewers who want to talk and do stuff. You see that happening, I mean. You're grinding to level up for Royal. I love Royal. When you get to Royal, J-Star, I loved mining in Royal and getting a lot of money and stuff for lassos through Royal. All Desert ever gives me is limestone and pearly red, yeah. I remember you mentioning that. That's why I was like, pearly red. It's a race. Will you finish Desert or Blizzard first? I think you'll finish Desert. You got a perch shirt on Royal. The least the game could have done was made it in IUH for real. V. Hi, Preppy. P or D? What do you mean, Preppy? I'm gonna go to Forest. All Desert ever gives me is limestone pearly red. Oh, I read that. Can you please try to guess your favorite YouTuber? It's easy. Aw. Wait, I'm not sure. I don't know. Personally, mine always change, so I don't know if yours has changed. Cookie says, I think I'm losing brain cells. Wait, why? You're gonna get some spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds so good, breakfast. Should go hunting again soon, says Naku. I recommend it, yeah. You caught a thoroughbred during the boost? That's awesome. Any luck? No luck today, unfortunately. I've only been hunting for a couple hours though, like 4 hours or something. So I didn't really expect to get anything today, honestly. We're almost to like the end of June. I think I got like 12-ish IUHs or something. Please don't compare people in chat, Preppy. I appreciate that you're a fan and that's super sweet, but I don't appreciate like putting down other creators regardless. Could never hunt for that long. I usually do like 4 to 8 hours before I need like a really long break. You've been hunting for 4 hours, haven't caught anything. Same, Evo. I feel that. It's like the sigh. You can hunt for maybe the length of a movie and that's it. That's okay. That's still quite a bit of hunting. You don't have to hunt for long periods of time at once. That doesn't increase your luck or anything, so that's fine, Naku. It's just whenever you can. I know some people who only hunt for like 15, 30 minutes at a time. But whenever they have the feeling to hunt, they go and they hunt for a bit and they still have caught IUHs and stuff. You take a break every once in a while to watch an episode of Criminal Minds and then go back to hunting. Yeah, that's a mood. I watch stuff while I'm hunting. How many IUHs have I ever caught? Said Cashlin? 35. So all of them except my first has been on videos if you look at my channel, if you want to see them. They'll usually have the numbers in the title, or if you just search up IUHs on my page. Or IUH, and my first one was before I started making videos. My last one is just not in a video yet. Because my last one was like a couple days ago. I usually put like 2 or 3 per video if they're not in a boost, and then I group all the boost ones together. Preppy, I'm gonna hide your user respectfully. Stop, like, throwing hate to other people in my chat. I don't appreciate that. Like, you can be nice about it, and you can say, like, oh, I like certain people, but you don't have to start saying I don't like you and start, like, being mean. I don't like that. Oh, I don't know why. I thought I didn't catch the last horse. IUHs only come when you least expect it. Like, whenever you least expect it, they pop up. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. Timeout for, let's say, 10 minutes. There you go. Alright. Preppy, if you do want to chat, you'll be able to in like 10 minutes. But, yeah, if you're rude again and stuff, I will permanently hide your messages, unfortunately. So that's your warning. Just don't be rude. Yeah. You were feeling lucky. You also predicted that you get the sandstone hair next. That is so cool. I have not done the ice bucket challenge. I feel like every time I take a shower is an ice bucket challenge. I don't need to do the ice bucket challenge. I'm the type of person that, if you have long hair, you might have heard this, but if you flash your hair with, like, cold water at the end of your shower, it, like, closes up your hair follicles, so it helps. At least with my hair. So every time I take a shower, I like warm water. Most people like warm or hot water, but at the end, it feels like an ice bucket challenge. Someone was rude, Farad. They were just making rude comments towards other content creators. And, like, comparing, which I don't appreciate and I don't allow. Your hair does that. You love cold water on your long hair, yeah. Especially during summer, it feels nice. Welcome back, breakfast. You thought you broke the microwave. Oh no. You're excited for summer, for sun hats. You hated the summer carnival. Aw. I mean, we're getting the summer carnival again this year, but I'm excited for sun hats and the summer carnival personally. Evo says you're really excited for the summer update. Me too. It'll be the first summer event for me. Can't wait for the summer Arabian and the V2 Sunnies. Yes. Same. I'm excited for the donkey, the Arabian, and the Sunnies. You do cold water too because you have curly hair and you want to keep it healthy? Yeah. Feel like you're gonna get an IUH. Aw, thank you, I don't know. Hair is long, you learned that you have to scrub your scalp first. You just learned that? Yeah. If y'all don't know how to, like, wash your hair, which, respectfully, I'm not judging because I didn't. I didn't have, like, my mom is not, like, a girl, if that makes sense. Like, she never learned how to do things, so I never learned how to do things. So most stuff I've learned to do that works for me, I've learned online. But what I do is I shampoo mostly my scalp because the oil and dirt buildup is on your scalp. And, shampoo tends to run down your hair anyways, but you don't need to shampoo, like, your whole hair. Mostly focus on, like, your scalp. At least that's what I do. And then for conditioner, focus it on the ends of your hair where they're drier. Cause for me personally, I don't need a lot of conditioner on my scalp because I have a lot of natural oils and stuff in my hair. And adding more conditioner will make your hair, like, more oily quicker, at least in my experience. It'll also stick to your scalp a lot more, so it's not always the best thing. But yeah. And then make sure you're leaving on like conditioner for a while so your hair can actually absorb it. Because if you like immediately wash it away, it's not gonna actually detangle or like help nourish your hair. Yeah, don't brush your hair when it's wet, says Ferret. That too. That too. At least wait till it's damp. Air drying is better, and then when you're sleeping, try to sleep on materials that won't harm your hair. Most people recommend like silk or stuff. That's why certain people, you'll see them sleep with like bonnets and stuff like that. Or like cotton. I used to wrap my hair in like cotton t-shirts. And try to sleep in protective hairstyles, like braids or something. If you have longer hair. Sorry, we just went on a hair tangent. You learn new facts, yeah. See, I never knew stuff like that, so I had to like learn it online. Or at least like what works for me. Stuff depends on your hair types, what works for you. What if an event donkey IUH setting? Yes! Oh my gosh, I would freak out. I would love an event donkey. You want to do something illegal? Chester, don't do illegal things. You get pimples on your hairline because your hair is oily? Yeah. How do you get rope? So, couple things. You can find rope on the side of beaches of islands, like over here. So you see how I find this cloth right here? You can find rope like this and pick it up. Or you can go to Larry on any island, click buy, and you have rope. It'll be 50 coins each, though. So as a newer player, sometimes you can't always afford it, so you might need to look on the beaches for it. But the good thing is when you catch a horse, if you sell it, usually you make some profit off it, so you can afford more rope for more lassos. Or you can pull a raptor and buy 20k rope, yeah. Which, I don't recommend unless you're buying enough ores to make those lassos. And it's not a bad question, don't be sorry, J-Star. I know a lot of us have played the game for a while, so we definitely don't mind answering questions. Most people are super sweet. I am still live, Fire. Don't ruffle your scalp with a towel, your hair won't grow super fast, yeah. What is recommended is also massaging your scalp a little bit more. It'll help your scalp produce a little bit more oils if your hair is like dry. But the other thing that's good for like rubbing your scalp is, that's why you see the scalp massagers and stuff in stores. It also simulates some hair growth. And then there are like supplements and stuff, but I don't recommend any of that unless you really want to. My ethnicity is like Middle Eastern and South Asian, so I always grew up oiling my hair too. Oiling your hair also helps it grow. If y'all are curious what I use castor oil, coconut oil, and mala oil, which is like a specific brand. Bye, Cookie. Yeah, Naku. Raptor spent so much money on rope. How many tips to make it less oily? A lot of people use dry shampoo or like powders and stuff. What I believe in my experience is my hair gets more oily if I wash it every single day, Evo. If I'm washing it, like right now during summer, I wash it like every 3-ish days or something like that. If it's during like the fall or winter when it's cooler outside, I wash it every week. But that's because if I wash it every day, my hair tends to produce more oils. And I think that's technically true for most people, at least that's what I've seen. Usually your scalp produces oils because it's being stripped away of its oils too often. You wash your hair daily because it gets super oily and annoys you. Yeah, some people have to go no wash for a little bit. So try separating a little bit longer in between your washes if you can. So your hair gets used to it. It might help it. You can also search up some tips online. Some people probably have better tips than what I remember off the top of my head, because I used to do a lot of research into it when I was struggling with my hair. What's up, Chester? Should you IUH hunt or try to get the last quarter horses you need? It's up to you. I feel like I don't know if you're gonna find those quarter horses super easily. So I don't know if you want to look right now if you're in the mood. You can never wash your hair every day. You could not deal with it because your hair is down to your waist. Yeah, same. Same. But I'm short, so when I say my hair is like to my butt, it's not so long compared to other people. Because I'm like 5'1". You have to train your hair to slow down oil production. Yeah. Yeah. So either, like, some people just go no wash for a while, or some people go into intervals to do that. So, like, if you're washing your hair every day, try skipping and doing every other day, every 3 days, until you push it. And stay at each phase for a little bit. But yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of tips online. You hate when your hair is puffy, you want to brush it, and then 10 minutes later you look like an 80s hairstyle. Yeah, same, Ferret. Same. My hair's not even super curly. Like, it's very wavy and it's, like, curly to an extent. But it still puffs up so bad. Your hair is super long, says Naku. You're 5'4", yeah. A lot of people are taller than me. Even when I taught in schools, all of the high schoolers were, like, taller than me. That's why when I was mentioning, like, when people were talking about, like, oh, kids stare at me, that's why, like, the high schoolers would stare at me. Because they were like, oh. And I was like, hi. Funny how we went from science to hair tips. I know. See, but this is what I love in streams. It's like you skip random topics and it's just like, I kind of love it. It reminds me of how I talk with my friends, which I like. Yeah, you're probably gonna be taller still, Lay. A lot of people tend to grow. I haven't grown since like 6th grade. I've been 5'1" since I was, what, like 14? No, I already graduated college, Naku. I worked when I was in college, though, too. You've been 5'4" since you were, like, 13, yeah. I stopped growing when I was, like, 13, 14. I know I missed a lot of chat, so I'm gonna scroll up and read some old chats. The buckskin snowcap appy, it's stuck on the ladder on desert. I hate when that happens. I hate the ladder on desert so much. Trick said the standard donkey was gonna be super colorful this event. Did he? I didn't see that. Wait, where did you see that, Evo? Hold on, did I miss like a leak? Give me a second. Updates. I didn't see Trick say it was colorful. Hold on, I'm trying to like read through my Discord and catch these horses at the same time, which is not working out the best for me. Okay. Horsies, horsies, where are you? I need the last one on forest, please. There you are. Okay. Let me teleport and then I can stop to look at my Discord. Oh, he just set it in the server? Let me see, let me see. Wait, can you not search from in the Wild Horse Island server? Wait, why? Usually in Discord servers you can search like from and then whoever you want. Do. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know, I might look later. Let me also catch up in chat because I was ignoring chat, sorry. You're heating up, you feel like a popcorn bag ready to explode in a microwave because of the heat, says Ferret. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. If you have like fans or stuff, what I used to do, because we get really bad heat waves, take like a wet paper towel or a wet towel and put it on top of the fan so it blows some cool air. Especially if it's like a light towel or something, it'll blow through. Yeah, I was trying to find it, Evo. It's just I can't find it in the yes, at me. If you can, Evo, please. I didn't realize it was in the chat. You're not excited for the standard bread, says Cashlin. Yeah, I'm not super excited for the standard bread because we just had one during February, but I don't mind. I know it's like a newer breed, so I understand why. And have college, you go straight to school or something else after middle school for a few years and get a job. Honestly, yeah, college isn't all that fair. I mean, it depends, but nowadays, a lot of people I know who graduated college alongside me don't even have jobs in their field. You're hoping for a Clyde or Perch this autumn or Halloween? Ooh, a Perch would be so cool. Went for chat for the first time, you don't know if you'll go back. Are you excited for the new updates? I am super excited, Cashlin. You got a popsicle and a lollipop. You're not tired, you drink too much coffee. Aw, Ferret. It's 4 a.m. for you? That is crazy. Going into official Happy Acres is weird because you see people from unofficial Happy Acres in there. See, I don't notice that, Naku. You know what? Who I see in official Happy Acres? I see people from other Discords and stuff like that who don't use unofficial Happy Acres. Because I know a lot of people don't like unofficial Happy Acres. UHA kind of scares me now because last time you went there, admins changed your name. And now you're stuck that way? Ah. See, I haven't had any bad experiences with unofficial Happy Acres, but I know a lot of people do not like it. No current plans to remodel any horses. Arabians would only happen if we went with a V3 style model, but we don't plan on doing that anytime soon. Wait, what are you talking about, anime? Did someone mention remodeling them? I love the Arabians how they are. Blizzard, I'm still in a private server hunting right now. Can't wait for Old Blizzard and a new Hairs for Glacier. I can't wait for the new Hairs for Glacier. I'm also hoping adding the Old Blizzard will help me when I'm hunting. There's a lot of hates on UHA, yeah. People don't like UHA. I mean, I don't know. I know why people don't like UHA, but I also haven't had personal experience where it was anything concerning. People have said Arabians need a remodel to Trick, but I don't think they do. I love the Arabians how they are. I don't think there's any horse in the game that I want to see a remodel of, if I'm being honest. It's okay, Morgan, if you don't want to play, you're bored of playing. I get that. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. You've been live for so long, you've just been watching. Aw. Hi, Tropical. Yeah, I've been live for a while, like 4 hours, 45 minutes. I mean, it's not super long for me. Usually my lives are like 4 to 6-ish hours. Rarely I'll do like a 7 to 9 hour stream, and then rarely I'll do like a 3 to 4 hour stream, like a super short stream. Okay, so tell me how y'all would feel about this. I was thinking for probably the week before the summer event, or the week after, to do a full stream or a live stream every single day. Would y'all like that? They would probably be shorter, not as long as normal, but it would be like the whole week. And then my weekend streams would be as long as normal. But it was gonna, like, I was gonna call it like the summer stream marathon or summer stream event. Something like that. Because I know a lot of people are finally on summer break and are home. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool during the event. So I was thinking like once the summer event comes out, like that week after. I was thinking maybe like 2-ish hour streams, 2 to 3 hour streams. If I can. For most of them. Watch while you hunt, yeah. Because I wanted to do it soon, and I was very tempted to do it soon, but I was like, realistically, I should probably wait till the summer event comes out. Yeah. A lot of y'all like that. I'll post on my community page when I'm doing it. I'll also mention it next weekend, because it won't be this week, so I'll mention it next weekend. Also, I won't be streaming on 4th of July, but if you guys are doing anything, I hope you guys have a happy 4th of July next weekend. I just don't feel like streaming like my other holiday streams, because I don't really do anything for 4th of July, and I don't know, it's like an American thing, so for me it's like kind of, I don't know if I'll be streaming. It's a Friday. I'll be streaming Saturday though, July 5th. What's your question, Cece? You're going on a boat to watch fireworks? Ooh, that sounds fun. Things are going good, Anime Girl. How are you? What do you think the horses in the event will be? What pattern or theme? Passion, I was gonna post a video tomorrow on my prediction. Well, not predictions, my hopes and dreams. Because I actually have, like, drawn them. Or, like, sketched them out. Because I have some ideas I'm kind of excited for, but I don't know if they would ever actually be in game. Yeah. But I have, like, 5-ish general ideas for coats. Yeah, they already gave out the breeds, but I have like coat designs that I like. They probably already have coats designed, but I think it's just fun to share because a lot of people ask like what I would like to see on event coats. So sometimes I mean, I haven't drawn in a while, so that's why I haven't posted it for previous events, but then I started getting back into drawing, so I'm like, let me actually draw what I would like to see realistically in the game. Hi, Rosie. Don't be sorry, you're good. Ooh, hopefully you had something good for dinner. See, I don't think they'll do Clowns Evo. Like, I highly doubt it. Just because, there are a lot of people who are afraid of clowns, and then I think when you're doing something like clowns in Roblox, like, you have to be very careful with how you do it. Because Roblox can also moderate you and stuff like that. Yeah, I also mentioned a breeze in one of my previous videos. There's like a leak video that has the breeze in them. You're scared of clowns? Yeah. So I don't think they would do a clown coat. Yeah, but like even some people are scared of clowns even if they're not like scary clown themed, if that makes sense. I think it would be cool and I would love to see it, but I just don't want it to like trigger anyone accidentally. What else would be colorful? A lot of stuff. Honestly, when I first started playing this game, I was really surprised to see like a confetti themed horse, like the Confetti Clyde, because I thought they would have done like tie-dye or something. And there's a lot of other colorful like ideas. I actually have in the sketches for like coats I would like to see a lot of colorful stuff. There's a lot of colorful summer themed stuff. Could do like, I don't know. Roblox says your alt is online. It shouldn't be though. Are you logged in on like a mobile device or your phone or something? Breakfast, if I was you, I would log into that alt account and then go into the locations where you're logged in. Because if you go in settings, it'll show you every device that's logged in. And make sure it's just yours. That's kind of scary. Oh no, J-Star, be careful. If there's like a flash flood or anything, be careful. Stay safe. I know some people, like if there's severe flooding, you can get some things to help. Sandbags to keep like things from flying. Closing every door, saving up on water in case the power goes out and stuff like that. Could you tell me the story of I'm on a Thoroughbred Pepsi 2025? Yes, I can tell you the story of I'm on a Thoroughbred Pepsi 2025. Someone asked in chat, and I forget who, but they were basically like, hey, you have that many tokens or that many lassos. I forget which one they were referring to, but or that many accessories. I don't know, but they were saying I have a lot of something. And they were like, Pepsi, what are you on? And I said, I'm on a Thoroughbred. It's up to you. Aw, thank you, Cashlyn. It doesn't feel like a year since the last summer event. It truly doesn't. It doesn't feel like I've been playing this game for that long. You're the only one logged in. You don't know why it says you're online? Okay. Well, I'm glad you double checked, because it's always better to be safe. Just in case. When was it? It was quite a bit earlier during stream. I want to say during like the first couple hours. I don't know if I could give a timestamp because I don't know exactly. It's a bug by Roblox. Yeah, it might be. Do you know what you'll be doing during the summer event? Says Raptor. Hunting. Trying to get that event IUH. See, here's the thing. I was hunting a lot during the St. Patrick's and summer events, but I don't know if I'll hunt a lot during, the St. Patrick's and spring events. I don't know if I'll hunt a lot during summer because I love event grinding so much that I might just do event grinding with whatever games and activities there are. And usually when I'm event grinding, how I used to get IUHs before the chances were increased and before I actually started hunting was I used to sell and trade a lot of my event currency for IUHs or event horses. That's how I got my title. That's how I got my that's how I got a lot of my event horses. That's how I got a lot of my expensive accessories. That's how I got a lot of IUHs. You wish hunting would give event tokens? I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I feel like I accumulated a lot when I was hunting during the spring and St. Patrick's event. You wish you could hunt for the tokens instead. Bye, J-Star. Be careful, stay safe, J-Star. You're making a belt thing right now, but you love plushies. You're crocheting, you need ideas. Ooh. I love doing amigurumi, so like the little stuffed animals. You've done water bottle holders, octopus, a bunny, and more. Yeah. I have a friend who made me a water bottle holder that's so cute. I'm working on some plushies right now. You're going for an IUH event? I figured. You hated a carnival, says Naku. Yeah. I mean, I think most people I've talked to like the carnival, but I've definitely met some who do not like the carnival. I feel like some people in the game just hunt, but my thing has always been event grinding, so I like the event games. I love them. That's what I started that's what started getting me addicted to this game, is the event grinding. Because I started during Unicorn Academy, the second Unicorn Academy, and then my first event was the fall or autumn event, and I got so addicted to grinding those maple keys. You'll know if I do catch one? Yes, let me know. I hope you do. Do you like horse models? Model horses? I do not. I think Chester paints some, but I do not personally. It might change, Naku. The amount you need for events change, because usually events change year to year. At least slightly. Bye, Morgan, if you end up going. Yeah, get some rest, take care of yourself. Unicorn Academy sucks? I mean, it's personal opinion. I like the Unicorn Academy event, but I mostly like the dyes and the decor. I know a lot of people love the dyes. I am in love with the dyes. I just don't like how the unicorns aren't tradable, or they count for inventory space. It doesn't even make me mad that they're not tradable. I just don't like how they count towards your inventory. But the actual event itself and getting the gems and the skyberries and stuff like that, I don't mind. I like it. Because it was the first event I ever played, and I only had a day or two of the event to like actually play, I didn't know you could keep turning in stuff for more dye bottles and more like tokens and stuff. I thought once you finished the 300 per whichever like NPC, you were finished. So I didn't know you could keep continuing to turn in stuff and get more rewards. That's because it was like my first day or two of the game. And then the event ended. You put your unicorn in your storage. I keep them in my inventory because I keep them tacked with the matching stuff. With the matching, like, accessories. You were doing a handstand for 30 seconds? That's cool, eh? I do not ride horses IRL. What's my favorite event? I have a tier list barrel racer. If you look on my channel, there's an event code tier list. I have to probably add, because I did it at the beginning of this year. At the end of this year, I'll probably do another one tier listing this year's events. Because I really do like the Wisteria a lot. So that might be up there too. But my favorites in there are like Skeleton Arabian, Springy Arabian, Cupid Fjord. I think there's more. I just don't know the whole tier list off the top of my head. Cece, I don't mean to pass over your chats. The last chat I saw was you saying that I can't wait to get deep breaths or something like that. Or you're so close to getting deep breaths. But I don't mean to pass over your chat, Cece. I just look over at my chat box, but I'm also hunting at the same time, so sometimes I miss some stuff. The accessories are mid, the pattern stuff is kind of cute, but hard to make a set because no one sells them. I have too much Unicorn Academy stuff. I just haven't sold them because I'm lazy. But I love these dyes. These dyes are beautiful. Like the Weather Fade Plant magic, purple haze, icy magic, water magic, fire magic. There's some that I don't have that are really cute. Like there's a rainbow one too. The last event for you was long, long ago. It was during winter, wasn't it? The narwhals? I was hoping personally for a thoroughbred because we haven't had thoroughbred all the way since Halloween. You were in a rodeo yesterday? Oh my gosh. Barrel racer, that's awesome. Hopefully it went well. Did you have fun? You have a headache now? I'm sorry, Lay. But I would love to see a fall Frisian 2 breakfast, personally. We haven't had a Clydesdale since last summer, yeah. But I feel like it would have been weird if they did another Clydesdale this summer, because that would be like the third one. We need a techie. Ooh, yes, we do need a techie. That's true. I think I'm just biased towards thoroughbreds. Oh, that's awesome, Barrel Racer. Congrats, congrats. Why am I tempted to keep hunting? I'm very tempted to keep hunting. You really want a Halloween Clyde? Ooh, that would be cool. I would love a fall thoroughbred in Frisian. And then for Halloween, yeah, I agree. A Clyde would be awesome. But a Perch would be cool too. I feel like Clyde and a Techie for Halloween would be cool. Horned ghosts are so expensive. They are. You want more horned horses? You can get like the horned ghosts or tusked gapples. Yeah. I mean, so there's tusked gapples, there's a tusked fawn, there's horned ghosts, there's horned gapples, and then the regular horned fiends. I think the horns are cool, but I feel like they don't just have to be horns. I would like other things where that you can get them on limited breeds, on like any of the obtainable ways to get horses. But I don't know what else they would do besides horns. I don't have any idea specifically for that. What's my favorite V1 horse breed? In the game? Oh, I like both the Frisians and the Clydes for V1s. I don't love the Appies, Pinks, or Quarters too much as V1s. But the Clydes are chunky and the V1s are just cute. I think maybe the Clydes because they're chunky. They're going for event IUHs? Oh. I haven't heard that. I have a tusked gapple, but that's all. I haven't looked at like the other stuff because I'm kind of scared how expensive they are. We haven't had an event perch in so long. Honeycomb perch standing in the background. Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know if they'll do a perch. I'd rather have a Clyde for the Halloween. It's getting bright outside. It's 5 a.m. You like the idea of having something limited that's not just from the event, from other stuff in the game with event accents? Yeah, I like that too. Like, I like the horns and stuff. I know some people were saying, oh, they should do like IUHs for events, and I don't like that personally. Like, there's already event IUHs. I think having like another hair just for a limited time would be too much. But I like the horns and stuff like that. Because I feel like there's a point where you have like limited items and then you have super rare items that are almost unobtainable with how like limited they are. So I feel like the horns are like super rare and hard to get, but they're still obtainable. I always do mass capture, Cashlyn. Bye, Lay. Have a good night. What was my favorite event? I have a tier list on my channel. I know a lot of people didn't like the spring mini event. I didn't mind it, but I didn't prefer it. You want seasonal hairs, but they don't count for the log. They're like, and they have like a 1 out of 500 chance. Oh, the seasonal hairs I like, but I mean like some people want IUHs for like a day or a week. That's what I was mentioning. Or like an IUH for like the event, you know? Because seasonal to me is okay, because that's like months, right? Those are a couple months each. But when they're like, oh, I want like a spring mini event IUH, I'm just like, you realize that's like 2 weeks. And not everyone will get any, so there'll be like, what, maybe a handful in existence? You bought boat horses from the spring mini event. I grinded quite a bit for the spring mini event. The St. Patrick's I didn't grind as much as I should have. You're tempted to go market hopping? Mood. Hi, Matt. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel the same, Naku. They should have a higher spawn chance. If they do, yeah. But I also think the thing with IUH events, which I wouldn't like, is the event already has gameplay. Like, it has activities you can do, like the big events in the game, I mean. So I feel like everyone would be trying to get whatever IUH or limited thing during the event, and I'm like, I can't do both at once. I feel like that by that point you have to like pick one or the other. Are you gonna hunt until you get something, or are you going to grind the event? Oh, I said hi, Matt. Hello, hello. And thank you so much for saying you love the videos. Thank you, thank you. That is super sweet. Yeah, I might look for an IUH event too, Raptor, but I just don't know if I'll be hunted specifically for one. With the larger events, I love the event grinding aspect and hoarding accessories. Oh yeah, I'm glad it's not a mini event too, Breakfast, personally. I got burnt out of mini events because then I would just grind Competition Hub because it's the most efficient. You can always trade. Well, okay, here's the thing, Naku. I'm a completionist, so I don't like choosing one or the other. I like, if it was something like that, they need to give us more time so you could actually grind for it. The Eval event you completed in a day. For me, it's not just about completing the actual, like, see, because I completed the Eval event within a couple hours. Like, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, let's say you want to grind the Eval event until you get, like, certain accessories and stuff. That's what I was trying to do. Or that's what I usually try to do. Like, getting a heart balloon in a specific color. Or getting, a mismatched heart shield, you know? So you have to kind of choose which one you're gonna try to go for. I don't know, I just like being able to complete stuff. Hi Ash, I've been live for about 5 hours, 10 minutes. Matt, I do live streams every weekend, so my next live stream would be July 5th. On Saturday. You have a mismatched broken heart shield. See, if we're talking about like Valentine's, like I wanted to grind these, or I wanted to grind training receipts for these as well. For like this one I was grinding for specifically. And then there's some stuff that I have equipped, but what was I grinding? For me, it was like the creamy fate stuff, I think. Creamy and heart fate. And then for the Valentine, so I ended up grinding like 26,000 hearts or something crazy like that, and I traded for like several IUHs. I think just from that event I got like 8 or 10 IUHs, because that was right before I started catching IUHs, or actually catching horses in general. You've only ever owned one life ring? See, that's what I mean though, Naku, is like I tend to grind until I get a lot of those types of items. That's why I don't like choosing. For me, it's so hard. I don't know. I don't like choosing whether to like hunt or grind. That's how I feel about like event IUHs too. Like I like the event IUHs, but I'm glad that that's the only thing that if you're like hunting for, you can get during the events. I don't know. You may need to play the summer event. Yeah, hopefully you get some more life rings. I haven't played the summer event before, so I've just been buying my life rings since I started playing this game months ago. I'll let you visit whenever. Aw, thank you, Raptor. Yeah, the only IUH event I have, I ended up buying. So, I didn't hunt for that myself. Do, 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 do. Cheyenne said, hi, Whimsy? Cheyenne, this isn't Whimsy's stream. Hello, hello. I don't know if Whimsy's live right now. Just want to play Wild Horse Islands and IUH hunt, but you're banned until tomorrow. Aw, I'm sorry, Cheyenne. You can change, you can submit 2 appeals, I think, if you get banned on Roblox. So hopefully, if you submit an appeal, you might get unbanned, or if it does not go through, it depends. Like, if the ban is, like, legitimate, if it was, like, a false ban, submit an appeal. If it's over something that, like, you did, you might have to wait. I'm sorry. You're working on Operation Title? Ooh. I wish you luck, breakfast. What event IUH? It's a Moonstone Standard Bread from Valentine's. Okay. Got those 3. You're grateful to catch the live because you just woke up. Aw. Good morning, Ash. Welcome to the live. Thank you for popping in today. I feel like if it's like a major event, actually no, I'm rethinking that. Okay, wait. Naku, I'm rethinking my stance. I think event IUHs, I don't mind if it's like during a large event, because those are a month. But if they're during a mini event, yeah, I still feel the same way for mini events. For large events, yeah, that would be cool. Or I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind too much, because a month is a while. But 2 weeks? 2 weeks would, like... Oh my gosh, I would go insane grinding. Yeah. During a large-scale event, I don't think I would mind, but I don't think I would always go for it. Because I feel like my luck wouldn't be great, like, at the same time. Yeah, I just don't know what I would want the chances to be then, because then I would want it to be more common. I also wouldn't want it to compete during, like, with IUHs. You keep clicking B to reset, I don't know why, oh my gosh. I don't know, I still don't love the idea of event unique hairs. I like the seasonal ones, but events are, like, a little too much for me. Because they're already potentially adding seasonals, because that got voted yes in the server. So if they add the seasonals and the event stuff, I would hate that, personally. Here's my thing. If it's competing against the IUHs, you're much more likely to get an IUH hair than you are to get whatever other limited hair. And with 1 out of 500, it would be compatible. I don't know. It's not my preference. I think seasonal hairs are enough. Adding too much would kind of dilute the game. Personally. Yeah. But also that's coming from me, and I event grind. That's my main focus. So stuff that takes away from event grinding isn't my favorite. Thank you, Matt. Welcome back, Kens. Oh, I'm sorry, Kens. I said I would end stream, but then I just kept hunting, which I mean... yeah. I don't know. This is why when I tell y'all I can hunt for hours, this is like the mindset or like the mood I'm in. Because sometimes I don't have the same mood, sometimes I'm like, I can keep hunting. I also have like snacks and coffee, so that's probably motivating me or keeping me motivated. I asked like last time what y'all's hunting snacks are. Right now I have like roasted almonds though. I finished my chicken nuggets. Another IUH false alarm? Oh no. You're drawing F1? Ooh, oh my gosh. Thank you, Chester. Stuck into me for 2 more outfits running of hotspot and macas. But hi Zebra. Ice cream as your snack and body armor as your drink. Ooh. Body armor is pretty good. I just haven't had it in a while. Ice cream is such a real snack though, especially during summer. I just saw that horse go down into the pit. Excuse me. Excuse me? Sir. I literally watched you go down the ladder. Why would you do that? Please. I hate that ladder with a passion. You love body armors this river? They are pretty good. Are you still streaming? You've been sick of people already? I like chatting because like, okay, I mentioned this earlier in stream, but we get on so many topics that it feels like I'm just talking to friends. Like this is how I talk to friends, like just switch topics every 5 seconds, and I don't mind it. Like there's some chaos, like when bots infiltrate, or like when people are like being a little mean. But other than that, most people are super sweet and nice. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Zebra. My streams with lag is top tier experience, yeah. Top tier experience is the little lag spikes I get. Lag is sending me. See, now that y'all bring it up, I'm noticing it more. I need to close and reopen my Roblox. I don't know why that helps, but it does. But then I have to do it like every hour or something. Hi, Autumn. Aw, thank you, Autumn. Thank you for the good luck. Chester said I'm the chaos. Raptor says you have strawberry banana and strawberry grape body armors. Ooh, I like the strawberry banana one usually. I haven't had the strawberry grape, or I haven't tried it. Every time you would catch a lucky shire, you would start spinning and get flung across the map. Oh no. Did I really get through like 600 lassos or something? I think I got through like 600, 700. Excuse me, that's not what I meant to click. There we go. Oh, we're at 11. Okay. 12. You never had body armor? It's not like super unique, but it's pretty good. I usually have a lot of vitamin water in my house because my mom brings it from her work. Actually, no, let me close my Roblox. Reopen my Roblox. It won't let you into your private, so you're rooting for you to get an IUH. Aw, thank you, Zebra. Okay. Let me head over back in. It's the first time in one of your lives. You're so happy. Aw, welcome, Autumn. Thank you for popping in today. The fruit punch is the best. Yeah, the fruit punch is the best. Haven't had it in a while. Yeah, me neither. Okay, let me head over to Lunar. So many new faces today, for real. It feels weird seeing you doing something other than mass capture. I mean, I'm still doing mass capture breakfast. It's just usually I stick to island groups, but I've been swapping islands because I have a lot of the hairs completed on islands. Like, for me right now, there's no point in hunting in mountain or jungle. So for my low tiers, I should be hunting in Blizzard, but I'm avoiding Blizzard, so I'm doing the 2 on Forest. I'm avoiding Royal because I only need Leathery, and the chance that I get Leathery is not as large. But I need 3 hairs on Desert, so I'm doing Forest, Desert. And then Lunar and Volcano, I both need 2 hairs on. But I rather do Lunar because Volcano, I don't mind doing the parkour, but it's harder on stream. But I don't like hunting on Volcano too much because it only has 7 spawn points. The method you're doing right now is what you use to catch most of your IUHs. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like, when y'all say methods, to me, I just consider it mass capture or reset. This is still mass capture because I'm capturing. Technically, what I normally do, mass capture on like the island groups, I do mass capture and then I check before I leave the group of islands. This one I'm just doing mass capture purely. But yeah. You call it catch and reset. See, I don't know. For me, I group like catching into either mass capture / capture all, which is what I'm doing, or reset. I group reset with check. But yeah. I don't know. Because usually anytime I see someone refer to like the reset method, they usually don't mean capture method. Maybe that's just me, but anytime I ask someone and they're like, oh, I reset, I'm like, do you capture? They're like, no. So I'm like, I don't know. Aw, thank you, Autumn. Yeah, this is like my summer horse. You need tips on how to fix an issue with Wild Horse Island. Every time you join, it gives you a wooden harvester. You got in like 20. Ooh. Wait, Zebra, do you not have a harvester in your inventory? Maybe that's why? Because if you keep like selling them or something, maybe they give you another one. If it's not that, and it's like a bug, report it to help.wildhorseislands.ca. Because you could keep selling those wooden harvesters, I guess, but you need to, like, I think maybe it might be doing that if you don't already have a harvester in your inventory. Ooh, okay, yeah. Then that's a bug. Report it to the website. I don't know if I have a fix because I haven't seen that before, actually. But I'll send the link to the website in a second. I have to finish capturing these and then I'll go copy and paste the link. Aw, thank you, anime girl. Maybe instead of like grouping them as like catch versus reset, I should group them versus like catch and like check, because I think that's more accurate. I'm just thinking about breakfast. You're making me rethink my categorization in my brain. Catch versus check makes more sense. But like reset, I mean, I don't know what the opposite of like reset would be, because I feel like no matter what you end up. I mean, either reset or you stay and wait for respawn. Yeah, it's like a reset or respawn, I guess. It would be. Actually, that makes a lot more sense, grouping it that way. To me, at least. Let's head over to desert. I want to do desert again. How you put it is if you don't catch for more than 2 rounds, it's pretty much just checking. Yeah. What? I don't understand what you mean, Cece. If someone's annoying you though, you could always block them in Roblox or just close the chat. If it's like a serious, situation. Well, if it's like a reportable thing. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I read those words and I didn't understand what you meant until River was like, how do you fake that? Yeah, if they're annoying you, block them or like close the chat. Changing up farming desert and blizzard. Ooh. See, I should be doing that because those are the islands I need the most, desert and blizzard. I just don't want to do Blizzard because sometimes I get so distracted on Blizzard that I waste so much time. Yeah, regardless, Cece, I probably wouldn't engage with that. They're just, like, some people online, sometimes they say things and they just want to start drama and stuff like that, so for me, anytime someone like annoys me or starts saying something like that, I just block them or close the chat. Can you hand over your obsidian luck? I wish. Please, take it. Take it. I have 2 obsidian fjords that are dupes. Like exact duplicates, and I have a obsidian icy. Take all my obsidian luck, please. I do not need more. I just need a game to give me pearly blue or moonstone. Please. Yes, I don't know. I will give you obsidian luck too. Anyone who wants obsidian luck, please take my obsidian luck. I'm telling you, I stopped hunting on jungle and the game got revenge on me for my mossy curse to give me an obsidian curse. Aw, that's so sweet, Autumn. I'm glad you could join and chat today and say hi. Could someone give me emerald luck? I don't got emerald luck. I think I only caught 2 emeralds ever. I also stopped hunting on jungle. You have a gut feeling to keep hunting on lunar? Ooh. I wish you luck, I don't know. You have a pearly blue. See, I have a pearly blue IUH, it's just not self-caught. I just need to finish, I like to finish my collection log stuff. So, I'm just hoping to catch a pearly blue eventually. Give you my Palomino Frisian luck? Yeah, for real, that's what I need. I need the Palomino Frisian luck, because I still haven't caught one. And I'm like, kinda mad at the game right now. For that. Because that was so mean. Wait, there's a sort by color? Why did I not notice this in the game? Hold on. I'm gonna go sort by color because I did not realize there's a sort by color. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Also, why are Dutch warmbloods over here? They're carousel color. Oh, it's probably like just alphabetical, maybe? I don't know. What? Why did I not know this was a thing? Okay. Anyways. Pepsi deserved a pearly blue Palomino Frisian. I think I saw someone with a Palomino Frisian IUH the other day. It was on one of my servers for Wild Horse Islands. You changed your profile picture again? Is that a raptor? Hold on, I'm gonna see what the Palomino Frisian IUH was. Oh, wait. Ew. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw the tag in Discord. Okay. Thank you for tagging me, by the way. Whoever tagged me in Trick's message. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, that. It's in this server. And I forget where they posted this. Was it in... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, they got a neon purple Palomino Frisian. And they named it Fluttershy, which is cute. Complimented someone's Shire IUH and they started yelling saying that's not for anything. Aww. Oh no, River. See, I wouldn't say something like that because it's like, you don't want to start like being mean to them because then you're kind of stooping to their level. And sometimes that starts like arguments and stuff and drama. But yeah, if they don't take the compliment or if they start being rude, I mean, my opinion, walk away or block them. Because at the end of the day, I mean, it's a game. They don't need to be that rude. You're just listening to the drama. It's Blue from Jurassic World. Ooh, I haven't seen Jurassic World. I think I saw the first Jurassic Park and that's it. So a Tiger Stripes Palomino Frisian. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. I would love that. I am still like dreaming of a plain pearl, like the regular pearly Palomino Frisian. That would be my dream for pearl. I think it would look so cute. Cause like, imagine this color on like a Palomino Frisian. That would be adorable. It's a raptor, so it suits your user. Yeah, I was like, that's a raptor. Used to have a blue toy, but when you press the tail, it screams at you. Oh no. Imagine a pearly orange white Frisian. Ooh, that would be cute. I feel like the white Frisian would go with any hair color though, too. Yes, Autumn, you can definitely follow me on Roblox. If you do !Roblox. Here, let me do it. There's my username. You're still missing on one of the mammoth donkeys? Ooh, breakfast, I wish you luck getting the mammoth donkey. I think it was like the last, I don't know, 2 minutes of the last boost. I got the mammoth donkey I needed to finish my collection log. You know what I would also love? This forest IUC, Island Unique coat with an IUE chair. Any IUE chair. But I would love that coat on an IUE chair. Zebra said, I mean, people on the internet can be so weird. They say stuff just so they can say it, no reason, probably attention seeking and bored. I mean, yeah, I agree. I think the thing is, with the internet, everyone's mostly anonymous, so you can say, like, things that you wouldn't say in real life. Also, most people are behind a screen. But yeah. Palomino Frisian is a topaz one. Ooh, that would be pretty too. That forest IUC as a pearly? Yes. I would love it as a pearly. I would also love it as a flowery or a pearly green or even a leafy. Honestly, all of them. All of them. All of the forest hairs on that IUC would be perfect. Any and all. I would love to get a mismatch that's like flowery and pearly green. That would be gorgeous. Let's do a round of royal. Ooh, I forget how good these are. I'm eating like roasted sea salt almonds. I forget how much I like almonds. My dad, this is, oh my gosh, okay. This is kind of funny, kind of weird. My dad, he's like 76 or something now, right? He is the type of parents who, even when I was a kid and he was like, I don't know, 60, 70, something, he would always be like, eat almonds, they're good for your brain. And I'm just like, okay. It's like one of those things of like, you know, it's not fully true, but he would always be giving me almonds and he's like, I want you to be smart. I'm like, Dad, it's fine. It's okay. So then I just haven't eaten almonds in a while. And then today he got some more almonds, as he usually does. And I was like, I forget how good these are. But you know, it's like that thing where like if your parents say something, you sometimes like get tired of it or like annoyed, or you just avoid it because they're saying it. It was like that. I don't know. Yummy almonds, yeah. Ooh, hopefully you get something good for dinner, Autumn. You had a toasted bacon chicken ranch sandwich from Jimmy John's. It was awesome. Ooh, it was amazing. That does sound good. I eat bacon, my family doesn't though. But now I'm craving like a bacon chicken sandwich because those are so good. I had a turkey bacon sandwich a while ago. Those are also good. I don't like to get ranch on mine though. Usually if I go to Jimmy John's, I get like turkey or Italian or something. Bacon makes my tongue feel weird. Same, River. Actually, same. I don't know how to describe it. It's not just bacon for me. For me, it's like any pork products. Because I didn't grow up eating pork. Because, like my mom raised me and she's like religious and whatever. But I eat whatever I want as an adult, right? But I feel like my tongue is tingling every time I have like sausage that has pork, like pork sausage or bacon. It makes my tongue feel weird. And I don't know what that is. And I was like, it's not like I'm allergic, at least I don't think. I don't know. You went to the circus? Ooh, hopefully you had fun, anime girl. Trying to finish the drawing before I end stream, yeah. Welcome back, Autumn. Hopefully you got something good for dinner. I need to search that up. Because I know that tingling thing is not normal. I just don't know what it is. It was amazing. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Did I catch all 10? I did. Not my inventory almost getting full. Incredible performances. Oh my gosh. There's like acrobatic circus performances where I live. I want to see one of those. Because they're super artistic. Goldfish, shrimp, cheese sticks. Ooh, those are good. You're drinking Dr. Pepper / Sprite after spicy chips is a crime. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. If I'm being honest. It goes Dr. Pepper, pineapple Fanta. What else? I don't know what else. What was I doing? Oh. This is what I wanted to check. 2,620. Oh, 68th. I didn't hunt at all yesterday. And then today I was hunting again. Dr. Pepper plays online. See, here's the thing. My username has always been Pepsi9897 since like 2012, so I was never gonna do Dr. Pepper plays online, even if it's my favorite soda. But yeah, realistically, Dr. Pepper is so good. Have y'all ever had like homemade Dr. Pepper? I've never made it, but I had a friend who was trying to figure out like homemade Dr. Pepper, and she like had me be her guinea pig, and it was so good. You know what is delicious? Dr. Pepper with lime juice, or if you just squeeze a lime and like put the slice in the can. That is the best drink, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll get F1 out. Give me one moment. There we go. Her new name is Dr. Pepper Plays Online. Thank you, Autumn. This one was incredible, had no animals. Oh, okay. I was glad, because that's what I usually am kind of scared of when it comes to circuses and stuff, is like animal mistreatment. Yeah, I got you. Give me one moment. A Venardos circus? I think I've heard of it from my friends who are in like nearby states, I think. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one. Yeah, they have one of their locations is like in the state right next to me, so or close by to me. That's why I've heard about it, because my friends probably mentioned it at some point. It was so cool. What method am I using to hunt? I am catching, and then I am switching islands. But I'm doing capture method. Why did I not realize how weird F1 looks from the front like this with no tag? Hi Emma, hello. You got deep breaths, congrats Cece. What's my favorite singer? I don't usually have favorite singers. He looks naked without his tack and goggles. For real. He looks a little off. You definitely want to go again. Ooh. Black Beauty, is that you? I don't really have favorite singers, Autumn. I have favorite songs at the moment. But I would have to double check my Spotify to find my favorite songs. Hopefully, Chester, you're able to either go back and stream or take some screenies. The horse on your screen, yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking my Spotify. I get so distracted. Okay. I listen to a lot of like indie rock and indie pop, so as some context, I think right now some of my most listened to artists are the Happy Fits, Cameron Whitcomb, Sabrina Carpenter, of course. What else? Thomas Day, Connor Price, Harrison Bowe, Jude York, Adian Bassett. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, not me closing my Spotify. Oops. Pretend y'all hear the music right now. Oh my gosh, I have to reopen it. Give me a moment. I don't even know if I did this island quick enough. That's my next issue. Is did I do this island quick enough? You like Billie Eilish? Billie Eilish is cool too. Billie Eilish's songs are on a lot of my playlists too. I order my playlist by year. So I don't think they're on my 2025 playlist, but probably most of my other ones. Okay, what? Did I do this fast enough? And then I'll go check the music. Oh, I did. Okay, reset, switch. So reset, switch, reset, switch, reset, switch. Let's go, let's go. I got so distracted. Switch forest. Okay. Noah Khan. Yeah, Noah Khan's not on my 2025 playlist though. Noah Khan's been on my playlist since like 2018 or something crazy like that. And so, again, my favorite artists, I go by songs and artists that I listened to recently. Noah Khan's mostly on like 2018 to 2021-ish, I think. There's some of the new songs from him on playlists, but not at the top of my playlist currently. Because they're not super recent. I think the last one he released was like a collab or something. Maybe. Like Alex G, What's a Heart, Sylvia Plath. Ooh. Palomino look like Moonstone sometimes? No, a lot of people have that. For me, I usually can tell with the texture in the hair that it's not Moonstone. But I recommend players to turn their glow up and turn it to nighttime. That sometimes helps. Moonstone is really bright and really glowy. You love Zach Bryan? Yeah. I like Zach Bryan too. They're on my older playlist too, I think. But yeah, for me it's hard to list favorites because I listen to songs on repeat until I get sick of them. Cody Johnson. I don't think I've heard of Cody Johnson. You just reach for your AirPods thinking it was your mouth. Oh. You like a lot of country singers? I've been listening to more country in the past couple years. I used to not listen to a lot of country. The city that I live in, country is always the most least liked music category. So all throughout like high school, everyone had like this huge stigma of like no one likes country. If you like country, you're not normal or something like that. High school and middle school, I think. And then I started to listen to more country in like high school, college. And I do like some country. I like most musical genres. I like R&B, I like rap to an extent. But indie rock and indie pop are always my fave. Also pop punk. I like some heavy metal, but it's hard for me to get into heavy metal. You only listen to country. My next live autumn will be on July 5th. I go live every Saturday and Sunday. Heavy metal's the reason I need Tylenol. Aw. I used to take guitar in high school. I learned flute and guitar. Flute was middle school, guitar was high school. When I was in guitar, there was a lot of metalheads in my class, and they were I don't know why they were obsessed with trying to teach me how to play heavy metal, and I was like, why? Like, why me too? I don't know. Cause in real life, like, I'm super shy. So, like, I would have random people in my class coming up to me and being like, hey, you want to learn how to play, like, some heavy metal? I'm like, why are you asking me? I mean, that's super sweet, and I appreciate it. But also, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And like the class, like most of the music in the class was like classical guitar too, so I'm just like, okay. Okay. You were hunting, but you got bored and kept dying on volcano. Aw, Cashlyn, I'm sorry. You took percussion, so that meant you'd be in drumline, and your first pep rally ever, they put you on the snare. Oh, River. Oh my gosh. A lot of my friends, I think all of my friends were orchestra kids, so they were all learning the violin or viola. Meanwhile, I was learning the flute. And then in like high school, everyone was doing... They were either doing band or orchestra, but then here I was in like guitar. I don't know. But I had like no friends in that class, so it was just these random kids. So I think they were trying to be my friend, which was sweet, but I was also like, I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's what it was. I think they just really were obsessed with like metal, and they were like, hey, let me teach you about my hyperfixation, which I mean, same. I get it. We did band for computer science. We had to do an instrument in our high school. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, I did coding and programming as a class, as an elective. Used to play the cello. Ooh, that's fun. I know, I only knew one of my friends who played the cello. Literally everyone else was like violin or viola. Had a heart attack, you thought you saw a neon purple light gray Marwari. Oh my gosh, that would have been crazy, because that would have been like your second Marwari. You played a saxophone in high school? Ooh. That's also interesting. See, I cannot do with the instruments that... Well, I say that, but I played the flute. I could not do, like, the tuba, trombone, saxophone, like, trumpet. Like, all of those, I could not do. I don't know why. I just... No. The flute I was okay at. I don't have the best breath control. That's my issue. I played the flute. I love the flute. But what I mean was, like, I was about to say I can't do instruments with breath control, and then I was like, what are you talking about? I almost said my name IRL. But, like, girl, what are you talking about? You played the flute. Like, me in my head. That's what I was telling myself. Because sometimes I'm about to say something out loud, and then I scold myself in my head, because I was like, that is not true. Or, like, if like, I scold myself and I'm like, Pepsi, if you use your last 2 brain cells, you would have realized that that's not accurate. Flute and tuba take the most amount of air in band. Yeah. But it's like the different way that you control your air on those instruments. I don't know why I could never, like, when I tried, because trust me, I had friends try to teach me how to play, like, any of those tuba, trumpet, stuff like that. I could never do those, but I was okay with the flute. I actually really liked the flute, and then I kind of forgot how to play. You haven't touched your flute in a month and a half. You're supposed to be practicing for school. Oops. But yeah, I was decent at flute. I was like 2nd chair for flute. But that was like middle school, so like, does that even count? But I think at some point I just didn't want to learn orchestra instruments, and I didn't want to do breath control again with band. So that's why I feel like in high school I picked guitar, which I loved. I really liked a guitar. I have not caught an IUH yet this stream, Lulu. I think I use like 600 to 800 lassos. Somewhere in between there. I have not got a single IUH yet. Your band teacher is one of the top in the country. He's gotten a lot of awards. Ooh, that's cool. You know, I loved my guitar teacher though. I feel like that's why I stayed, even though I didn't love it too much. Because my guitar teacher was such a vibe. Like, she was a mood. I was like, I want to be you in a couple of years. Like, I think she was like a brand new teacher. And then she had like the same nationalities as me. So she like related to some of the things I was going through at the time. But then she was also pretty chill. I have like distinct memories of watching Shrek in that guitar class too, though, during finals. They played Shrek, and then I forget what the other movie she played is. And I was like, that's a vibe. Yeah, Shrek. Yeah, let me get out F1 again. Shrek is fine, not gonna lie. Bye, animal. Have a good night. Yeah, hopefully I see you later. Your cat ate your goldfish. Oh no. Wait, like your actual pet goldfish or like the crackers goldfish? Because we were talking about goldfish crackers earlier. Bye, breakfast. How many? See, I keep smelling chicken nuggets, and I'm like, I'm out of chicken nuggets. Why do I smell chicken nuggets? I literally look to my right, and I see the barbecue sauce. And I was like, that's why it smells like chicken nuggets. It smells like chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce. Okay, did I even get these horses? I did. Cool. First ever IUH was Topaz Black Marwari, then you lost your account, and you had mismatches, events, 30 plus, V1s, and more, and you lost it. Aw, I'm sorry, Cashlyn. Wait, did you just forget it, or did you get, like, locked out of it, or, like, banned or something. Because if you forgot like the login stuff, did you try recovering it or contacting Roblox support? Because you never know, you might be able to get back in. You're never late. You're good, Oki. Don't be sorry. Yeah, I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna end stream. And I said that like 2 hours ago. And then I just kept streaming. Because I was like, high key, I want to keep catching. You dropped your phone in the lake on accident. Oh no, Cashlyn. Aww. Wait, so, but you should still have the Roblox account, right? Don't end stream, please. I might keep streaming till I get tired. I don't know how long that'll be, because that might just be in half an hour. I feel like that'll be in like half an hour to an hour. But when I get tired of catching, your password won't work. There's like Roblox support. I would contact Roblox support. Hopefully that helps. You've been trying to grind quest points. That's what I was doing yesterday. Literally, I was trying to get all the inventory slots and I barely grinded any. I think I grinded like 250 or something. It's gonna take hours to grind. Hi, Chester. Aw, thank you for the good luck. Remember the time you joined stream at 4 AM? Yeah. I do remember. I remember streaming at like 1 AM and for you it was 4 AM. Cat ate your fish IRL and your food. Aw, I'm sorry, Autumn. Oh my gosh. Make sure they're okay if they ate your fish, like your actual fish. Make sure they're okay. Because I don't know what cats like. Some things they just shouldn't be eaten, even if it's fish. Like, just be careful. I know some vets have like hotlines and stuff, because I don't think that's a situation where you have to go in to the vet, but like, maybe just call the hotline and be like, hey, so this happened. If you ever join a stream around 2 to 4 AM, you'd be acting like you're on something. I mean, I usually get hyper around 1 to 3 AM. If I'm still streaming or if I'm talking to friends or something, like I get hyper around that time. Blizzard is being cruel. I gave you a Marwari without a wig. Oh no, not again, Raptor. Blizzard keeps giving me more worries too, so you're good. That's why I stopped hunting on Blizzard, if I'm being honest. I mean, okay, Forest has the same issue, but like, at least sometimes Forest gives me IUHs, and I'm not racing against the clock for Forest. We need to sit Blizzard down and have a little chat, yeah. I just need this game to give me like a ruby, zebra stripe, or limestone, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, be careful. You might need to like put your cat in a different room or something. Because you don't want them eating something they shouldn't be. At the end of the day. Ooh. Every time I look at my desk and I'm like, I want snacks, and then I see that I have snacks. Bye, River. Have a good night. Oh, you can't get in because you didn't put your real email? Ah. Yeah, I don't know if Roblox support could help then. Because they probably need like an email. Even if you give the username, they probably wouldn't be able to help too much. I'm sorry. Blizzard is your Pookie, says Chester. Oh my gosh. One of your goals is to get a high tier IUH from each island. Yeah, I saw your goals, Raptor. Hopefully you accomplished them. That's actually a really good goal. I haven't seen someone try that before too. But I feel like that really is obtainable with the new chances. You put a password on an email. Oh yeah, with Roblox you can set your passwords without emails. I have that for some of my, for like alt or something. I think now Roblox gives you a warning, like if you don't have an email associated with this account, you're gonna have issues with recovery and stuff. I don't know, but you never know, Cashlyn. Maybe one day you'll just remember what password you put. You could always keep trying every once in a while. Or if you've written it down somewhere, I don't know. Even if you didn't, I would say keep trying. Because you never know when you'll get back into that account. Hopefully you can. Your cat is a menace. Yeah, Autumn, you might need to put your cat in like a safe area for them so they don't keep consuming whatever you have. Because that's a little dangerous. Well, that's a lot dangerous for them. Rarest IUH I've caught, says Lulu. Actually it might have been changed. So for my self-caught IUHs, specifically, my rarest has been probably Burberry for the longest time. They're like a herd-caught, 100% purebred black Arabian with ruby hair. But I don't have a spawn chance because it's herd-caught. But I recently caught a rare coat Clyde, which is a rare coat high tier. Maybe this one. But the spawn chance isn't my rarest, but that's a high tier. I think my rarest spawn chance is this one. Yeah. 1 out of 50 mil. This is a rare coat techie. So I don't know what you mean by rarest. If you mean by breed, it's either that Clyde or Arabian. That Arabian was caught last year, so it was before the chances changed. It's caught October 2024. If you mean rarest by spawn chances only, it's that bait techie. She bit you? Yeah. I would probably separate your cat from what you're doing right now. Honestly, that sounds like a lot of stuff that a kitten would do. Is she a kitten? Because usually I see a lot of younger cats or like kittens like bite like that or start eating things. I don't know. YouTube sometimes flags certain words, Cashlyn. Like, I know age is flagged as a word, so if you're saying age or something, YouTube flags it because they don't want you to share personal information. Some other words are also flagged, like anything with graphic violence, weapons, or like mentioning blood and stuff like that, that's all flagged. So it won't show up. I don't even see it myself. Her name is Gracie because she gets grace from me even though she doesn't deserve it. Oh, oh my gosh. That name choice though. Every time I'm muting myself, I'm eating some of my almonds. I'm doing my little happy food dance again. And I didn't even notice. Ooh, I have this. She's like 3 or 2. Ah. You need to update your goals since now you have 22 out of 35 hairs and 30 out of 50 self-cut IUHs on your alt. Ooh. You want to get off, but you feel like you're gonna get an IUH and miss it? Aw. If you're tired or if you want to get off to do something else, that's okay, don't worry. I mean, this live stream will be a VOD later, so you can always come back to it. But yeah, don't feel like you need to stay up or like feel like you need to stay. I don't know if I'm gonna catch anything. I hope so, but maybe not. I haven't caught anything in a while. The last time I caught an IUH was 1,200 something lassos, so 1,300 almost, and I've caught the same amount and I haven't caught anything else, so it's no guarantee, but I haven't caught an IUH for like 1,300 something lassos or something like that now. You have a dog named Dakota? Aw, don't call her dumb. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are you trying to call her dumb? What did she do? Oh, the Mario music. The Mario music has begun. That means we're gonna get peaches soon. No, you'll get one. Aw, thank you for the good luck, Autumn. Eventually I will. But I don't mind catching if I don't get one anyways, because I end up with like a lot of tokens. Because if I sell however many horses I have, I'll probably get like 400k or something. 500k maybe. Yeah, it would be like 800-ish horses, so that would be... yeah, like 400, 500. She runs into walls. Aww. Okay, I don't think that means she's dumb, though. You never know. Did she get checked out at the vet? Maybe she has, like, visual perception issues or something. Or depth perception. I know some dogs have that. No worries. Bye, breakfast. Thank you for the good luck. Chaotic stream as always. Yes. Always chaotic. Oh, you reminded me. There was something I needed to do. You finished it, says Chester. Welcome back, Macy. You're gonna be right back. Your cat's eating your food. Okay. Yeah, be careful. Okay. Let me know when you send it, Chester. I would love to see. I have not caught anything yet, Macy. I started this stream like 1,020 lassos or something. I'm down to 389. Did not catch anything yet. She's becoming a service dog soon. Aw, that's awesome. Oh wait, that's really cool. See, I don't think she's dumb because honestly, I feel like dogs training to be service animals are some of like the most emotionally intelligent. Like usually they can tell a lot super quickly and they have really good perception when it comes to like not just how like their owners are feeling, but also how people around them are. You have 18.9k lassos left. Oh my gosh, Raptor. Didn't someone earlier in stream said I missed the 7-hour streams and we're at like 6 hours and 20 minutes almost? Oops. Oops. I kinda got obsessed with hunting today. It's okay. It's okay. This is completely okay. Your cat was eating your plastic water bottle. Oh no. Alexis. Oh no. Yeah, that's not safe. Hopefully... I mean... Hopefully, like, they didn't actually do anything. But yeah, you might need to, like, take that away. Probably do. Make sure they can't reach it, because that's concerning. Alright, let's see, let's see. Game, do you want to give me some luck after 6 hours, please? Please? Hold on. After this, I'm gonna do my 100% foolproof method. AKA asking in chat to get an IUH. It has never worked, but you know, I trust process, so maybe. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh. Heading over to... forest. Forest, here we go. Do 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 do. Autumn, yeah, go get some help for your cat, please. Make sure they're in a safe area. And if you're like parents or someone else's home, I would go let them know. What was I doing? Oh. This. Game, please. Please. Could you give me IUH? Alright. That is not gonna work, but you know what? I'm gonna pretend that it will. Aw, thank you, Autumn. Favorite breed in game? I do have a favorite breed. Kaylin, it is Arabians. My favorite breed are Arabians. I do really like thoroughbreds too. I think fjords are cute. Marwaris. But Arabians are my fave. And then my least fave is like Icelandics. Icelandics and like paint horses are my least faves. I just don't like the coats on them. Hi, Amber. No, Andalusians. Never mind, Andes. Well, I don't like the chestnut or red chestnut Andes, personally. Ooh, okay. Let me go check it out, Chester. Oh wait, that's so cute. Chester, do you mind if I open it up on stream? I can call you Lexi? Okay. Hopefully I remember Amber. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just say the display names. So if I accidentally say Amber, I am so sorry. I'll try to say Lexi. Go ahead. Okay. Aw, thank you for understanding, Amber. Okay, so that is a fan art of F1 from Chester. Look how cute! Oh my gosh. It is adorable. Aw, thank you, Chester. Your cat likes to climb the rim of your door? It sounds like your cat is very mischievous. So cute. Thank you, Chester. Adorable. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I love the shading too, by the way. It is so cute. Oh no, wait, Chester, don't be sorry. It's awesome. I love it. But yeah, I definitely feel you. Same personally, it depends on like what medium. I'm used to certain mediums than others. I actually prefer pencil and paper, but I know some people prefer digital and stuff like that. When I was doing my doodles for the event coats for like tomorrow's video, I had to do them on pencil and paper and then transfer them to digital. A few minutes ago you caught a neon blue standard donkey. Ooh, congrats, Amber. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I said Amber. Oh, Lexi. Sorry. I caught myself that time. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. Aww. Yeah, Autumn, I would go tell someone if your cat keeps causing mischief. Because sometimes it's like them trying to get your attention. Sometimes it also can just be something's wrong. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream, Lexi. I said I was just gonna keep going until I get tired. I'm a little tired right now. So I'm probably gonna do some more islands before I end stream. I said that a while ago, but this time I actually am because it's been like 6.5 hours. Yeah. Most of my streams though, Lexi, are like 4 to 6 hours. And then sometimes I end up going longer and stuff. You'll definitely watch tomorrow's video. Aw, thank you, thank you. I'm excited for it. I'm super excited because I actually am really proud of myself for those like sketches and ideas. I haven't drawn in like so long, and I've shown some of y'all. What ended up getting me back into drawing is actually Roblox spray paint. So I was like, let me actually doodle the event codes because I actually don't mind drawing anymore. I don't know. You have another cat too? Oh. Oh no. Are they both mischievous? You feel so bad for your friend? Alexi said same, she's fat. Your cat is fat? Aw. I mean, I think there's a lot of like cats that are a little bit chunky. She's a biggie. I don't know, I love the personalities of cats. I think dogs are super cute too, but I rarely was around dogs when I was younger. So I feel like I'm more comfortable with cats. They're more chill. They like fit my personality a little bit more. But at the same time, sometimes, I don't know. I don't think I could choose. Because I didn't grow up with pets myself, to me it's really hard to say like whether I'm like a cat person or a dog person. But sometimes I do like the hyperness of dogs and how like attached they are to you. And not every cat has that personality. Well, not every dog does either, but like cats are a lot more independent. Usually. Hi Bimo. She got kicked out of her account and she had 31 V1 freeze and 60 IUHs. Oh my gosh. That is crazy, Lexi. Yeah, I would feel super bad too. It's been so long since the last stream you joined. Yeah, it's been a while. I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours though, so I wasn't gonna stream for too much longer. I don't think. Unfortunately. Your kittens are all over you. Aw. Aw, that's sweet, Autumn. I'm glad you got to join and say hi. Hi, Frog. Welcome back. I have not caught anything. Oh, my login reward's ready, though. I'll take those prismatic gems. Thank you very much. You just got 2 donkeys in a row. That's awesome. The donkeys are so cute. Oh, I'm happy to chat with you too, Autumn. Oh, it's okay, Frog. Frog said that sucks. It's alright. It's alright. My luck goes up and down at times. It always depends. Like this week, I captured 2,729 horses, and I got 1 IUH in those. And it was around a 1,300 mark. So my luck goes up and down. Usually for me, and this is probably just superstitious, but whenever I get super lucky, I get a period of like low luck. So I was super lucky during the last boost. So I don't expect to get anything soon, honestly. And it's alright for me. I get tokens. And then I can go spend them on frivolous purchases because I am not a good spender in this game. I will overpay for things I really love. How much will you get for selling 148 horses? It depends on the breeds and if there's rare coats or island unique coats. Usually, let me do the math, because I usually sell horses 500 or 1,000 at a time. Yeah, so I would usually get around 80-90k for that much. Oh, you got into your old account. Congrats, congrats, Cashlyn. Congrats. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Did support help you get in? Or did you end up figuring out what your password was? Either way, I'm glad you got in. You're also sick, said Frog. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Getting sick really sucks. Especially during the summer. Because for me, it feels like everyone's always out doing fun things. Ooh, you finished your Andalusian collection? Congrats, Bimo. You have every event in IUH Anda. That's awesome. You have to make a new password? Okay, I'm glad it worked. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Lexi. Yeah, I like this thoroughbred for summer because it matches my avatar. Winter for you because you're in Australia. Ooh, okay, yeah. Then that kind of makes sense. I don't know. Usually when it's winter over here, a lot of people get sick, so I don't know if there's a lot of people getting sick right now where you are. But hopefully you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Definitely take care of yourself. Stay hydrated, eat something, get a bunch of rest. Rest always helps. We call your chunky cat Melanie Martinez. Aw. Wait, why Melanie? I don't know. I don't really correlate Melanie Martinez with like a cat. But she's also a good artist. I mean, she has, like, I have a lot of her songs on my playlist. You're gonna grind a carnival event and try to catch the events? Yeah. I'm so excited for the summer event too. Someone just took it to IUH you were about to catch. Aw, Alexis, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you're on a public server, you gotta get that first catch in before you even freak out because you need to claim it usually. Otherwise, some people are really brutal on public servers. Watching people that stream like you really help me distract yourself. Aw, that's sweet, Frog. I'm glad you're able to find some distractions. I usually do the same thing when I'm sick. I either watch streamers or you know what else I watch? I watch my childhood shows. Maybe that's me like thinking about like being sick and like staying home from school, but there's something so satisfying to me about watching childhood shows when you're sick. Like it just makes stuff feel better. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. It was a Ruby IUH. Oh no. I'm sorry, Alexis. Hopefully you find another one. Yeah, but when you find an IUH on a public server, start catching that quick. You can like celebrate and like freak out a little bit after, but definitely make sure you're like on top of getting that cat caught first. Her name kind of sounds like Melanie. Ooh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. You hope they add a TB and like a free? For the summer event, we actually do have debris. I made a video on it, but they are going to be a standard donkey, a Arabian, and a standard red. But yeah, I was hoping for a thoroughbred too, but there is no thoroughbred this summer. Maybe another event and a Frisian. I know a lot of people were hoping for Frisians. Maybe another event though. Ooh, congrats CC. Didn't we have the Arabian last year? It wasn't a summer Arabian. She's fully trained. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, it takes quite a while to train. We didn't have a summer Arabian. Our last Arabian was the gingerbread Arabian. XP 495. Oop. I think because it depends on who's in stream right now. So I think some people on the leaderboard left stream earlier. In your opinion, it's easier to find IUHs in public because people have already been continuously catching horses, so it's spawn. Raids is more common to spawn. I mean, it's not more common, Frog. It's the same chances. The difference is that there are players on every island in that server. So it's not more common to spawn, but the servers are constantly loaded in, so those horses are constantly refreshing. But the rate is the same, like it's not a higher chance. But the issue with public servers is you're competing to catch that IUH first, so you might not always notice it first. You're gonna trade all your horses to your old account? This will take forever. Wish me luck. Oop. I wish you luck. I mean, it shouldn't be too long. You can do 500 at a time, so hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm wishing you the luck. Any luck that I can, because it will still take a little bit. What coats do I hate on horses? I don't love the Icelandic coats, personally. I don't like the chestnut and red chestnut Andalusian, and I don't like the Icelandic coats. And some of like the paint horses and the Appaloosa coats aren't my favorite either, though. If I had to pick like a least favorite, it's probably this one, the red roan. Yeah, I just don't like the shading and how it looks. Personally. Your dream is a skelly. Hopefully you can get one Autumn. Lexi said you got an IUH in a private server. Yeah. A lot of people IUH hunt on private servers. I IUH hunt on private servers. I sometimes hunt on a public server, but okay, so here's my issue with hunting on a public server. For me, it's not a competition, but I feel bad. Because I don't want to catch an IUH on a public server when someone else who doesn't have a private server could be catching it, you know? My other thing with public servers are, again, like I mentioned, other players do not have private servers or can't afford a private server. So I usually leave the catching on publics to them. Because at the end of the day, I'm super grateful that I have a private server and not everyone does. So I rather use the private that I have so more players can hunt in the public who need it. Even though it's like sometimes fun to hunt on the public. That's why I try to hunt on like, if I'm hunting on a public, I'll do like blizzard or forest or like islands that people usually don't like. Usually mountain and forest. Mountain and blizzard. And then sometimes volcano. Because those islands usually have people doing either other things or they're not hunting on them. Ooh, oh, you meant public? I caught one IUH on a public server. It was my first ever self-caught IUH. You know IUHs yet, Ashlyn? You didn't realize it was an IUH? I feel like a lot of people have that. You tend to catch IUHs when you least expect it, in my opinion. Do I like the V1 horses? I do. I think they're cute. I love the V1 Clydes, especially. They're really chunky. Oh no, you're good, Frog. I just wanted to make sure, because like sometimes people say stuff like that in chat and not everyone knows if it's like true or not. So I don't want someone to be only hunting in public servers because they think they have a higher chance, because that's not technically how that works. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I always clarify. Because sometimes I know what you meant, and sometimes I know that you realize that, but also, like, there are other people watching stream who sometimes don't. Yeah. It's okay. You're good. Only coats you like on the icy is the Grula coat and the gray, yeah. You just caught one red rune. I've been on live for so long. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours 45 minutes and I've been catching for most of the time. I think the first like 10-15 minutes I was just chatting, but for 6.5 hours I've been catching. Didn't catch nothing. It's okay. Maybe soon. I don't know. But I've been chilling because, I mean, I have a lot of horses to sell, so I'm happy. Also, chat has been super fun today. You want to squish them, but you can't. My next stream will be July 5th. It'll be Saturday. I always stream every Saturday, Sunday. You got a V1 for only 50k? That's really good. Even like V1 quarter horses, Appaloosas, and paint horses go for like 100k or something. CC, I think you've been here and streamed the longest. That might be what it is. And like chatting every once in a while. Because sometimes people are here for a long amount of time, but they don't chat too much. Six hours catching than nothing. I mean, to me that happens a lot, Frog. Like, I always reiterate this because some people, when I post my catches, I just post the IUH catches. I don't post like the hours I spend catching. And I always go with my statistics for boost to reiterate the fact that I spend so many hours catching and often don't catch anything, and that's okay. So to me it's not absurd or unheard of for me to go 6 hours and not catch anything. That's like pretty normal. Like a lot of the times I'm hunting for like 6-8 hours, I don't get anything, and that's okay. And at the end of the day, like the amount of tokens I'm getting, I could probably buy an IUH if I really wanted. But to me, it's more like fun and stuff. Also, I have a shopping addiction because I could buy an IUH. I'm not going to. The things I tend to buy are like expensive accessories. 3 cowboy hats for 5k each. That's really good, Ashlyn. Usually I buy cowboy hats pretty cheap and then I'll resell them if I don't like them. if I do see any cheap. But usually they go for like 25k minimum to like 35k. Sometimes you see 50k. So 5k each is so good. Maybe today's your lucky day and you'll finish either Desert or Blizzard, maybe, Raptor? I hope so. I'm hoping you finish Desert. Water rings, life rings, definitely coming back. I mean, it's not a limited accessory, so I assume so. Most people have been assuming so. But, like, Trick hasn't said, quote, like, life rings and water wings will be returning, but they've returned, like, every year so far, so. Haunted hair dye, one of the really good hair dye is for, like, 5k as well. That is really good. Welcome back, Animal. Cowboy hat for a shiny blue hair bow. Ooh, that's good too. Maybe you'll finish both, who knows? Yeah, maybe you will. That's true, you never know. Got a V1 Snowflake free. V1 Snowflake free? Do you mean V1 Snowflake Clyde Frog? For 11k at someone's market? I think you mean a Snowflake Clyde. But 11k is so good. One time you saw someone sell one for 1 mil, that's too much. What were they selling, Lexi? For 1 mil? If it was an IUH, that's what they go for. If you're talking about like a cowboy hat or something, yeah, that's too much. There is no Snowflake Frisian frog. There's a V1 Snowflake Clyde. There is no Snowflake Frisian. The last winter Frisian was the Narwhal Frisian. Yeah. Unless you just mean like a V1 Frisian with like a dyed hair or something. They just changed your profile picture, Animal. So you're good. I think it was while you were off stream for a little bit. How much Robux have I spent on the game? I don't usually share that, Cashlin. But I do buy the game passes that I think are useful for me. I don't really buy any of the Robux stuff though. But there's some people that I've gifted like game passes and stuff too since they added gifting. So I just don't share how much Robux I spend. Because the thing is, when I start sharing stuff like that, some people expect to be gifted game passes and stuff. And I like to do it as a surprise. I don't like people to like come up and ask me because it's unfair. Like if you're just like asking me to gift you stuff, at the end of the day, I don't have enough to gift everyone, so. I prefer not to really share that much. I don't get a ton of Robux though. I know like, I don't know, some of my friends, they have like 100,000 Robux or something crazy like that. I'm like, whoa. A lot of it is like gifted and stuff. For me, I get my Robux premium little thing, and that's what I usually get every month. I'm gonna end live soon, hours later, still live. No, for real. I said I would end live at 4 hours. And I've been streaming for almost 7. You have all the Christmas event horses? Ooh. You don't have any game passes? That's okay. That's what I like about Wild Horse Islands. And I know, who mentioned this recently? There was another streamer who mentioned this. I think it might have been Brunette. But you don't need, and this is very true, like I've always thought this, but they mentioned it on their last stream, so that's why I got reminded of it. You don't need any of the game passes to play the game, which is what I like about Wild Horse Islands. Like, everything with the game passes is not needed. It's not pay to win at all. Even the Robux items, like all this stuff you can buy from players in their markets. The dyes too for Robux. All of it you can like always search. I buy backpack kits for tokens because I don't want to pay the Robux all the time. Mismatch IUH. Ooh, congrats, Lexi. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, I was brunette, yeah. Because I used to say that pretty often, but I know brunette, when she mentioned it, I was like, yeah, 100% agree. I haven't thought about it in a while, but yeah. I always, like, every time I'm streaming though and I mention something like that, there has been times where like chat gets into an argument with me or tries to argue with me that like, oh no, but it is pay, like you have to, and I was like, you don't, you really don't. I mean, you can disagree with me, but that's how I see it. That's why I like this game, because a lot of it is accessible. How much inventory space do I have? 6,686. The maximum with the game pass is 12,000. But I haven't finished my quests for the space, and I haven't finished my achievements for the space. So I usually just buy backpack kits every event because I need the space. I need to spend like another 1,000,000 tokens or something on backpack kits. Yeah, that's true too. Frog said you can also get all those consumables for mostly the daily rewards. You got the backpack kit from the daily rewards. People don't know this, but you can find backpack kits along the beach. Like, people don't know that you can find backpack kits literally alongside the beach. Or like, I got a backpack kit from a treasure chest yesterday. You can get backpack kits, you can get potions from treasure chests, you can get potions from training. Literally, there's so many ways to get those Robux items. And it's just like playing the game. Like, sure, it's a little bit more rare, but even when there's like events in the game and you have items for Robux, you can get them in the event chests. Like during the... what was it? Yeah, like these. During the Valentine's event, you could get these from turning in Valentine stuff. You could get the dyes from the spring chest, even though they're also for Robux. I bought a pair of fire fade dyes and black and white dyes the other day, and those are Robux dyes. And I bought them for tokens at someone's shop. You found a backpack kit on desert? Yeah, I've gotten a bunch. Usually when I was refreshing on mainland. I think all of mine have been on mainland or forest. But I always find backpack kits when I'm either grinding during the Valentine's event or like if I'm hunting or something, I'll find one sometimes. Zebra stripe and Ruby, that is so cute, Lexi. Oh my gosh, congrats, congrats. Your dog is watching the live with you. Aw, that's sweet, Cece. Ouch. Okay. Your dog is just snoring in your ear. Aw. Oh my gosh. That's actually cute. It might be a little annoying too, though. My thing with the fjord coats and the white or the Icelandic coats, and the reason I don't like them is they look okay on the Icelandic. Like they're not the worst. But if you crossbreed them onto any other horse, they look so off. Which, I mean, makes sense. But, like, also, that's why it's, like, my least favorite. You're gonna go crazy during the summer event. You love Arabians. You're collecting OG stat Arabians. Your first OG stat event Arabian is a gingerbread you bought today for, like, 124k. Ooh, that's actually really good for a gingerbread Arabian in general. Yeah, I'll probably end live soon, Cece. Your luck is like it didn't exist. I feel that. I've been hunting for like Almost 7 hours. I have not caught anything yet, Carlos. Breed was Fjord and the coat was Grot. Ooh, that's a rare coat too and a mismatch. That's probably worth a ton. But yeah, I usually keep my self-cots and I recommend keeping like mismatches and self-cots and stuff like that. But value-wise, that is really, really good of a catch. Hi, Looney. You caught one, so you're happy? Yeah. Cat's lying on your chest and she's so chubby you can't breed. Aw. I mean, you could move her, Alexius. I would move her. Might feel a little bit bad waking her up, but it's alright. You need to breathe. But it's cute. And I'm glad that she's like seeking comfort in you. That's always adorable. She's a loaf. You can still move her. Breathing is important. Another IUH in front of you again. Dog has their own pillow, yeah. I mean, sometimes animals get attached to you though, and they rather like come to you, which I think is really wholesome. Your cat is glaring at you, Animal said, because you moved your bed and woke her up. Aw. She's attached to your hip. She's like a toddler. Oh my gosh. Alright, how many did I get? This is the question. Actually, hold on. What was I doing? First of all, did I get all the horses on desert? Yes, I did. So let me reset. She cries and barks when you leave the room and she can see you. Aww. That for real is like a toddler. Oh my gosh. That's a good thing, Lexi. You can also sell like your other horses, your breedables. If you're not going to use them to like breed coats or anything. This is what I was checking. 792. Fun. She's plotting your death because you moved her. Oop. Yeah. That sounds like cat behavior. And she is 7. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Autumn. I did not catch anything yet, Autumn. Did I miss that horse? Yeah, I did. I was like, I thought I saw a horse on the corner of my eyesight. Pepsi after hunting for 7 hours. Money talks. Money sound, money talks. Yeah. That little audio. I mean, 7 hours won't give me a ton, but it'll give me quite a bit of money. When I had the most money recently, I think the most money I've ever had in the game at once was like 4 million, 4 something million. But after, not this last boost, but earlier in this month when I was hunting during like the 72-hour boost that we had, I ended up with like 4,000 lassos that I used, and that's when I got like a total of like 3-4 million again. Not from selling. I think I only got like 2 million from selling, but I had quite a bit in my inventory too. Oh, it's okay, Autumn. Yeah, hopefully I get something soon, but if I didn't, it's alright. If I don't, it's alright. Hi, Char. Oh. Is it the techie? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't know why I can't count today. Yeah, what's your question, Autumn? Did I get another full? Watch me crash out after seeing this. 1.27 million. Sob. Game. Do I have a Skelly? I do have a Skelly. A forever homed Skelly. Their name used to be Bonesy, but now it's like Memento Mori, which is like Latin. I don't know. That's the Scaly. Where is my thoroughbred? Game or game? Game, oh game. Where is my thoroughbred? There it is. Yes, Lexi, what's up? Okay, I need to stop myself before I continue being addicted. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I'm gonna do one more lap on Desert and Lunar, and then I'll end stream. Amber, I don't usually trade on stream. I'm gonna be taking a break after the stream. But when my joins are on, and if you join me in a public, I'll check. I usually don't go through a lot of my accessories during stream because I have way too many. And I don't know which ones I need to use or keep. Oh, but Autumn, keep in mind, like, the Skelly and stuff like that, they used to not be worth as much as they are now. Like, they've been going up in value. But they used to only be, like, 1 or 2 low-tier IUHs when I started playing the game. Game oh game, where's my thoroughbred? I mean, I'll take a thoroughbred, but I'll take any IUH if the game wants to give me anything. Yeah, it's purple shells! Purple shells! I'm so desperate for purple shells. I only have like 23, and then all my other shells I have like 100 or 200 or something. My purple shell supply is so down that I've been like constantly looking for them. I'm actually so happy I got a purple shell. Basically, they accepted a trade because it was a competition, you won, you both accepted, your internet went out. Aww. So did you just never get it? You have 10 purple shells? I don't know why purple shells are so rare. She's happy she got a purple shell. Congrats, girl. Yeah, I am happy because I'll show you my struggle with purple shells in a second. I have to finish on Desert, but Actually, no, I can show it now while I'm running. Okay, shells. Look how many I gotten of all the other shells. And then 22. 22, girl. Purple shells. They're I don't know why I never see them. But I need to stock up on them because I know when I want to craft like purple pearl tack or something, I'm gonna be struggling. I have like one, yeah. I literally, every time I see a purple shell, I run after it. Even if it's like across the island on the other beach, I'm like, I need. Please. Yeah, what's up, Lexi? No, I think Chester is still here. Chester, oh Chester, where art thou, Chester? Lexi's looking for you. Lexi / Amber. You have 161 pearls. I don't collect all the pearls. I kind of ignore them. Which is really bad. Oh, Chester is here. I see the bark bark. I was like, oh, there's Chester. Meow, said Raptor. Oop. Are we all doing animal noises? I'll do moo. Like a cow. Moo. I don't know. Okay. Oh, game. There we go. I just had like a lag spike. Pepsi, you make me giggle. That's the goal. Pepsi always makes me laugh. Hey, if y'all aren't laughing like once during the stream, then I did not meet my goals. That's a good thing. I like that I make y'all laugh. Because I think I'm quite lame, so you know, making you guys laugh is kind of an accomplishment for me. Or at least it's a new one. I don't know. It's not even like an accomplishment. It's just kind of surprising to me because I'm like, I don't think I'm super funny, but sometimes I say the weirdest things. You met your goals. Moo. I think I tamed a ghost boy. Sometimes, if I'm playing a game, I will just say random things though. Like the other day, I was playing Dandy's World and I was roasting Cosmo in Dandy's World. I was like saying, hey, little Debbie called you back, you little, like, I don't know. He's like supposed to be like a Swiss roll, right? Like a Swiss roll dessert. I don't know. Sometimes my brain, especially like now when I've been streaming for 7 hours, I just start saying what's in my head without a filter. Which is probably not the best thing. But I'm glad y'all find it amusing. Yes, Autumn, what's up? Aw, thank you, Chester. We were playing Dandies without you. I played one round of Dandies, and everyone left the server, so I was solo, and I went up to, like, floor 13, and I started just attacking Cosmo, because Cosmo was annoying me. And I mean, no one was there to hear my Cosmo slander, but, like, I was there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop hunting after this island because I just got another foal and what is this? Wait, no, that's a standard donkey. Why did I think that was a foal? Can you tell that my brain isn't functioning? It was just small. And I forgot donkeys were in the game for a good like 5 seconds. It's 1 AM. You need your cat meme on? Oh no. For me, it is like 10 PM. We're playing it tonight, no excuses. I don't know if I'll play Dandies tonight. I need quite a bit of a game break. I was gonna go read my book for a while and chill. I need to upload a video, but I probably won't do it till tomorrow morning. I need to upload like 1 or 2 videos. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna go hunting? Bye, Lexi. You need to have a mule selling party? You mean an auction? Raptor, are you good? Are you okay? Did you a mule selling party? Do you mean an auction? Your cat woke up and you have food? Oh my gosh, Autumn, your cat can sense the food. You're not okay? It's 1 a.m. That's what I was gonna say, because I was like, Raptor, you were watching Tracy's stream and then you started watching my stream and you've been here like the whole time. And I was like, are you alright? Because like, I'm kind of concerned that you just called it a mule selling party. Why? You know what that reminds me of for some reason though? That reminds me of piñatas. Like, you know how you see like the donkey piñatas? Or like the... Yeah, like the donkey piñatas? You're losing it? Me too. Me too. You're doing amazing. It's also 1 a.m. for you. Oop. Okay. I know I said I would finish Lunar and then end stream, but I kind of want to do one more of Forest. Someone stopped me. She's eating your leg. Oh, Autumn, I thought you went and put her in a safe space. Cece said Pepsi. I do not have a public TikTok. I have my private TikTok, so if you're trying to, like, see something, you can, like, tell me, and I might have seen it on TikTok, but it's not public. Get some sleep. I'm not sleepy. I actually slept okay. I was saying it at the beginning of stream, but I slept and I woke up early because my dad accidentally woke me up. But I got some more sleep after, so I'm alright. Of your pets and your IUHs? Ooh. You can send me a link. To put a link in chat though, you have to remove the periods, the HTTP at the beginning. So it'd be like TikTok.com, like without dots and slashes and stuff. You enjoy the live streams? Aw, thank you, anime girl. That's very sweet of you. You don't know what sleep is? Please get some rest, Cece. I get some sleep. I sometimes sleep at weird timings, but I always say, like, if you're getting sleep, it doesn't matter what time. But make sure you're getting some sleep, especially if you have stuff to do. Because I know some of y'all have summer classes or school or work and stuff. Never, always, and forever. You do get sleep? Okay, see, that's a good thing. At least you get sleep. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. You don't after Pepsi's life, oop. It's Barrel Racer 2000. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. I'll remember, but it'll also be in the replay, so I can come back to it. Your cat is never safe anywhere. Aw. You're gonna do a couple more rounds, then take a break. Your brain is fried. Yeah, I feel that, Raptor. That's how I feel too right now. Well, my brain isn't fried. I feel like I'm very hyper, personally, because I've been streaming. But I feel like my body is fried. Like, I need to go chill. I also need to swap out my drink because I have lemonade next to me, but it's super sour, so I want to go get another juice. Playing the cat meme till it's 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. I like how, like, there's brain rot and then there's Cece's cat meme. And I feel like it's on the same level. Do you not get IUHs when you're gone? Oh. I mean, I can't make any promises, Cece, but I'll try. You love your cat meme? I mean, hey, I approve of it. Just careful consumption. Too much cat memes can maybe rot your brain. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like watching too much of anything would probably, like, mentally affect you a little bit. Probably. Watch me try to do one round on jungle or something and then I get an IUH. On an island I don't even need. Sigh. And me and my criminal minds. Yeah. I'm in like the middle. I started a good book, so I'm gonna continue doing that. Okay, last island. Last island. We're gonna try for one of the 3 IUHs I don't have on desert. Give me a ruby, a zebra stripe, or a limestone. Please, please, please. And please, please, please. Did you mean you're tired, Autumn? If you are, yeah, definitely take a break. Thought you said one more round on forest and you would be done. I did, but you see, I have a little bit of an addiction, so I'm gonna try to get one of these hairs on desert. One more round, I promise. At least I'll be at like 250 lassos left, so I can go buy more. Tired, but you don't want to leave? It's okay, the stream will still be here. I'm gonna finish this. I'm sorry, y'all. I have a little bit of a catching addiction today. There we go. One more round. 5 hours later is still on. So you see, that's getting a pin. That's being pinned. Because that is too accurate. You love making streams chaos. Understandable. Oh no, you're good, Autumn. I just wanted to make sure I understood, because I thought I understood what you meant, but I was also like, maybe they did mean tied. So let me just double check. That's why I usually repeat stuff out loud. Also, I know some people don't watch stream, they're like hunting or doing something, so it's easier to listen and hear it like audibly from me saying whatever I'm referring to from chat. That's why some of y'all ask why I repeat chat. Because a lot of people just like respond. Like if someone asks them a question in chat, they'll just respond. But I usually like repeat the question or the comment or whatever. Even though I know chat's like on the side of my stream. If you leave, you feel bad. I'm gonna be ending right after this round. There's that horse. Okay, last couple chances. Okay, yeah. Last two horses. This one is not an IUH. Last chance. I really am, Raptor, I promise. Because I'm actually starting... Well, I'm not... Like, my hyperness is still there, but I'm starting to, like... I know if I keep going on, I'm just gonna give myself a headache. Probably. Or something. I might hunt later tonight if I still feel the urge. This reminds me of my early streams, because I had the same exact issue with, like, event grinding. Alright. No IUHs, unfortunately. But that's okay. That was, like, a good 7 hours of hunting, exactly. Because I've been streaming for, like, 7 hours, 20 minutes. And I know the first 20 minutes I was, like, talking to chat. Alright. That is going to be it for today's stream. 7 hours and 20 minutes, which is crazy. So if anyone was here the whole time, I know some of y'all were. Thank you. But thank you so much for watching. If you guys... Aw, thank you, Alexis. Ooh, Cashlin, that sounds fun. Autumn says you'll stay till the end. You won't see me in a week. Aw, it's okay, Cece. Sorry, Summer. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 20 minutes, Summer, so there's a whole lot of stream you can go back and watch if you want to. Chester says I was here the whole time. Yeah, I know you were here the whole time, Raptor. A lot of y'all were here the whole time. Thank you so much for watching. I do Wild Horse Islands videos every single week. I have a bunch I just uploaded. Hopefully there's some more coming out tomorrow, maybe tonight if I have some energy. But I do Wild Horse Islands videos every week. I do streams every Saturday and Sunday. I'll see y'all in my next video or live stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, y'all. Bye, Alexis. Bye, Summer. Bye, Cece. Bye, Bimo. Bye, Chester. Bye, Raptor. Bye, Ray. Bye, Cece. Bye, Autumn. Oh, it's okay, Autumn. I'll do some more hunting later. Maybe I'll find something later. I don't know. Bye, me, Rodeo. Bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a good day or night wherever you are. Aw, me, Rodeo, you came back. I was just about to end stream, but there's a lot of stream if you do want to go back and watch. Alright, I hope you guys have a good day or night, and I'll see y'all in my next video or live stream. Bye, y'all.